Welcome to the game.
So, Francis, you're building 2 walls?
Check.
Oh.
All right. Hello and welcome
He's isolating.
to Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, which is the world's longest running
Hi, how are you?
high-stakes poker series.
We played last time,
Chris.
right?
We did.
My name is Chris, and
KBG?
I'm here with Gail, a.k.a. Live Poker King, and we are bringing the action to you from
my
the beautiful
problem, yes.
Bicycle Hotel and Casino here in Bell Gardens. We have a $25.50 cash game, and we're just going to jump right into the action. Go ahead and introduce yourself, Yale.
Like Chris said, my name is Yale Greenfield. You can find me on YouTube. My poker vlog is Live King Poker. It looks like we got a pretty good lineup today. A lot of the people you're familiar with if you've watched the stream before. We got Francisco, Kitty Quo's here from Vegas, Candy's in the mix. So should be a pretty good action today, and a lot of
course, I need it.
a lot of really interesting players.
I'm ready for some action, to be honest with you. So, okay, so the production team has told me I was muted here a second ago. So let me redo the introduction because that is just going to be the highlight of the night already. Welcome to Bally's Presents Live at the Bike. It is the world's longest running high stakes poker series. I am your host, Chris Miles, aka Polarizing Chris. You've already heard from Yale here, aka Live Poker King, or is it Poker Live King Poker is your YouTube channel?
Live King Poker at YouTube.
And definitely give that a follow for some awesome poker vlogging content. We are here at the beautiful Bicycle Hotel and Casino here in Bell Gardens, and we are in a $25.50 no-limit cash game, which I believe has a 50 big blind ante. Is that right? Awesome. So we are definitely in for some action, and we're going to see some big hands probably pretty early on here.
Yeah, a little bit.
Let's get right into the action, see if we can see some cards here.
Yeah, it looks like Candy's raised it up with the Queen 6 here.
KBG. KGB. Oh, KGB, yes. Okay, now I remember. Sure?
She's going to take that down.
I should remember. Until
It's
tomorrow.
early.
Oh, yeah.
It's early.
Today I should remember.
Activity end, okay?
No.
I don't like to
Because I think you will be...
For some of you guys who've been watching Live at the Bike for a long time, this is my return to the booth here, and what an upgrade. It is absolutely incredible. The studio, even the commentary booth, got a massive upgrade. So I feel like I'm in like an NFL commentary booth. We're about to commentate the Super Bowl here. So shout out to the creative team, the production team here, and just really excited to make my return back to commentating live poker because it's honestly what I like to do.
I forgot. Who's playing there? When I was here, this was here? He's
Yes.
not, right?
Seat one, same.
It must be Korean, right? Korea like
Oh, Jay. Okay. But when I came, he was not here. He's probably smoking. Okay.
There you go.
Did you find it?
It's not ready yet, but don't bring it over.
Thank you.
By the way, sir, what's your initial?
Initial?
Yeah.
L.
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 DRH.
DIH? Nice to meet you.
Why you guys don't change correctly? It's 25.50. You have to hit 20 plus.
I'm sorry.
Say
Do you want some?
thank you for being patient.
Purples?
We're getting the graphics here up to date.
I'll give you a couple of hundred. There you go. Yeah. Let me give you one more.
Here. Okay. Now,
KGB on the table. It's like a Russian
So we got some luminaries here on the table for sure. Candy onto the gun with ace-4 here.
Where are you from?
I live in Long Beach.
Looks like
Oh, when?
she raised it up to 150.
When I check in the hotel in Paris,
We got
the
Francisco
hotel
on the table.
manager just like
like try to.
Dr. H, I've been watching him for the last week and a half.
Unbelievable. Excuse me.
Yeah, Dr. H3 bet it up to 525 here. KGB's got pocket tens, which
This is a French culture.
puts him in a pretty odd spot.
That can be embarrassing sometimes.
Looks like they're going heads up to the flop here.
I think like
Say I was on a delay. I was looking at the wrong screen.
There you go.
Now
Now,
it's the early jitters here.
absolutely, now we're in the action.
Now we are in the action.
So Dr. H with top two here. He's going to take a shot at the pot.
Yeah,
Latin style.
yeah, Latin style. Okay.
If KGB doesn't believe him, he's definitely going to call with tens here.
Turns no help to KGB.
You play tomorrow? Here, tomorrow? Oh no.
I'm not sure.
No.
Not sure yet.
You play here tomorrow?
I think Dr. H is definitely going to fire here. Let's see what size he goes for.
No, tomorrow no. Party time tomorrow.
Oh,
I'd be
so
upset
you're
if he
drinking.
didn't
You
fire here.
act hangover tonight anyway. So.
And a quick fold from KGB. Wonder if his first name's Teddy.
Celebrating anything? No.
Tomorrow, yeah. We're actually having a party tomorrow.
And if you
which
like
is weird on a
watching
Thursday.
authentic high stakes action, do yourself a favor.
Gonna show up
Help our channel grow. Like and subscribe.
My husband
And
planned
click
it.
the bell to be
And he
notified
just
when we
told
go
me about
live,
it, so.
as in right now.
Okay, that's cool.
Any occasion? No.
So drop what you're
My
doing,
birthday.
Oh, you have.
like,
I did
subscribe
happy birthday.
right now.
Yeah.
Actually, it is like a May 12th, the birthday.
Yes.
Your birthday? Oh,
Yes.
okay. Good to know.
I want to find a man like your husband, very sweet, plan everything.
So can we arrange, assign one part for you?
I follow Katie on Twitter, and she's definitely
I just have you one.
into finding
And you
husbands
got-
for people, matching people up. That's a big part of her shtick. She's always really entertaining.
She's the matchmaker at the table.
Dr. H going to raise it up on the button here to 175. And Candy's going to defend
Donation.
ace-6.
This is your
Reasonable
pot.
defend here versus a button open.
Flop,
Yeah, depends on the flop.
right?
So Candy's got middle pair. And she's going to check it over to Dr. H, who's going to c-bet.
Call.
Call me ace high.
Pretty good read by Dr. H, except she's got a pair to go with her ace high.
I was going to say, did I hear that correctly? He just called. He called out ace high.
Check on the turn here. Dr. H is going to need a 10 or an 8, and he gets it.
An 8 on the river for justice there.
Yeah, I'm small eyes too, so I just realized. I think I'm the only one special one.
Oh, you call, you probably win.
Good value bet by Dr. H.
Great value bet.
Sorry.
Get there.
He wins a small one, pretty good value. And Candy really had the perfect hand just to make you call down. I mean, 6 with an ace kicker.
Oh,
so.
you were there.
She's basically
Okay.
forced to
I-
call.
Yeah.
There's really no other play there.
Well, which Jay? I said you told me you will not play today. You play tomorrow. Yeah.
That's another case of
Is it-
why
Yes,
you bet
more.
your hands early for value to see where you're at.
It's fine.
And she just, what, they went check on the flop.
You were playing with
The turn. I wish there was a history. Usually there's a history on this. I didn't write it down. We're getting back in the swing of thing, folks. It's been a little while.
We lost $500. 500. Not 500,000, right? Oh.
Even for me, I point
Just
out. I said,
another
Jay,
day of the
one hand you play wrong.
It's saying,
Is yours or mine? It's
that
not.
was mine.
Yeah, I didn't do anything. Okay.
Kitty's doing a lot more talking than I've seen her on in previous streams.
She's always pretty chatty whenever I watch her. I think that's part of her appeal. She livens the table up.
So you're Kitty.
Yeah. Kitty cat.
Kitty Ko.
Yes.
Guo.
Yeah. 郭子仪郭.
You was a bigger winning the other day.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
No, I was like 2000. What? I was,
really?
Yeah, at the end. Remember, I
Looks like we got a limp pot here.
To Dean. Ace king, pocket ace.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You mean the straight
All
flush,
in.
right?
Some of the cards are unclear, but KGB's got a pair of
Wow.
8s and 9s.
But
I've never gotten
I
a
watch
royal
it,
flush.
I play wrong. I should get more money.
I remember you guys are trying to.
J Scoop's going to call with his
Yeah.
4 flush here. So he turns open-ended on this 10 of clubs,
Why does
kinda got
Korea
the world in
people
this
like
limp
to wear
pot.
a hat all the time?
but KGB is going to keep firing for value.
100% true.
Right.
I work in
pretty sick
Korea
if seeing
and
8 on the
everyone
river.
wear the hat. Everyone. And the perfume.
I
everywhere.
did not know that was coming. 8 on the, and they, I was hoping we would see a bet here.
Yeah, it was
Oh, because of
What a
wow.
sick
Sorry.
river.
Okay.
a solid call by you on the river. But yeah, check. I'm just a small one for KGB.
Sorry.
He couldn't get any more in that spot regardless, though.
True, but I think just for the sake of the fact that
So what do
an
you
8
want to
actually
do
hit, I
as a
wanted to
gift
see
for your husband?
some
Maybe
chips
it's the
fly.
best hand.
So that would have been
I'm
nice.
bet with the
happy
worst
just
hand.
playing poker. So
Check with the best.
my husband's gonna take me.
And
He
the
was gonna
worst,
take me to
right?
Vegas Friday.
And you had the crying
Take it.
check.
We're just gonna go to a local casino, Pachanga,
Okay.
and then I told him I'll postpone it to the 1st of June.
Ah.
Because I wanna go
Candy's
play
talking
some
about her
poker.
husband taking her to Vegas. She should be the one taking him to
It's hard
Vegas.
to
She's the
love
crusher
poker
here.
and have a
She's the
family
one
at the
out
same
here
time.
grinding,
Well, my kids are.
the high stakes
I'm
games
not
here.
fair, so I
They
know.
I
don't
play with
complain,
Candy
though.
sometimes on the
When are
floor
you
at the
gonna
bike.
come
She's
visit us?
really friendly and really nice.
She's
Mom
awesome.
love poker too much.
I said I'm working. I can't right now.
KGB going to open it up from cutoff with the ace-8 of spades. It's a good open. And Ludo's going to defend Jack 9.
Actually, I've been watching
Same
you.
flop.
I'm
You
following you.
last night? Why?
Following you.
Ludo's going to
No,
lead
but-
out of the
No,
big
I
blind
agree.
here.
You beat me the other day, you beat me easily.
No, Francisco, I'm trying to
Interesting.
learn from you.
Yeah, what you learn from me? I'm not that
No,
good.
you became pretty good recently in the last couple
So
of
Ludo's
years.
open-ended here.
Is that me?
Right? Oh, he was playing
That was-
good. He was playing good before. Seriously,
You seem surprised.
You should watch Kitty. She's a good player.
Kitty, I never watch. I don't know. Sorry.
She's a good player.
Don't go too far.
Yes, he's a good player. Oh,
Sorry.
I gotta watch out.
No, he like I
What was
just
your first impression?
Huh?
What was your first impression? She looks like a good player.
Kitty? No, she's a housewife. Sorry.
Oh, you are asking for it now.
I didn't know you.
I'm not even housewife. I'm a shopper. Like I'm shopping every day. My day job is to just spend all my money and use credit card. That's all.
It's a good day job.
Yeah. Very good day job.
So seriously, Kitty. Oh, sorry, you don't know.
Don't worry.
Next time. Next time.
No, I can talk.
Next time. No.
She's professional. She could talk and play at the same time.
Are you sure she's professional?
No.
Yes.
Yeah, she is.
Okay, you're
All right, Francisco the pro with the queen jack off.
Yeah.
Right.
All
Oh,
day.
okay, maybe I was
A
wrong.
lot of tournaments. She's the
We're,
best player
we're
in
slightly
the
behind on some of the action with the graphics here, so we apologize.
Like 20 questions.
Oh, yeah.
So I highly doubt Candy folded pocket fours
Games?
to the small raise there.
I just,
I wish I'm not a poker player, to be honest. I want to do something else.
sometimes I feel
But I
it's-
love poker.
yeah,
and
a
read
little bit
people.
sad.
This is how I love.
Sad.
Kitty just literally
Are you kidding?
announced like the poker conundrum for
That's
all
a lie.
players.
25%
You fall in
of
love with the
clients,
game,
70%
you
of
play it
clients.
constantly, and then you wake up one day and you're like, I want to do something else, but I can't because I'm obsessed. Is that pretty accurate?
I'm paying
Yeah,
10%.
I'd say it's
I'm not supposed to say
Almost
that.
accurate for my life. I've come in and out of poker so many different times. And
No.
You're not on TV.
I'm
Yeah,
in right
that's why
now,
I've
but
just realized, I saw.
you know, you're always out there looking for other opportunities.
Well, that's the beauty of poker, right? It's freedom. So you have freedom to kind of do whatever you want, whenever you want. And you can stop playing, you can keep playing, you can play part-time, play full-time.
Absolutely. So here you got Jay in the cutoff opening ace-4 spade, which is a good open.
He's 150.
Ludo's going to
He's
3-bet him on the
150.
button.
Right. Small blind, big blinds. Right.
And Jay's going to give up So the worst hand actually wins the pot there with the king jack off 3-bet. Forces ace 4 into a tough
Vegas.
spot. Nice aggressive play by Ludo.
Yeah. I'm local Vegas.
Are you going to play the main event this year?
Yeah, this year.
Different.
First time.
All right, that's
I'm going to
good.
hit my like a luck. or virgin
Beginner's
luck.
luck. Beginner's luck.
So I will go like probably July 1st and play like 10 days, something.
For the main event, right? We're
Yeah,
all
something.
together.
Yeah.
You should go to the first event.
Why the first one? No one there.
What?
It's all poor because all the professional.
Even better.
All the
How
professional
much chance
players.
of winning?
All the
Candy for
professional
middle
players
position
over there because it's a 25K.
with king,
they-
queen off
they
here.
play like gym full. So
Gonna raise it to
the first event is
175.
I always like to play the first event. You know,
Ooh, we got a call from Ludo.
I'm happy to
Suited
poker no matter
10-9.
who's there, what stakes it is. I don't care.
Your first one? Thank you for donating the poker.
Looks like we're going to be
economy.
heads up to a flop here.
As a local, I really appreciate that.
I'll be donating way more than that.
I play at the win.
All
Poker room
black
at the win is
cards,
really
ace,
good.
jack, 8.
Yeah, the tournament cash game is
I never played poker in Vegas once.
oh.
Never.
Which
No
day?
time.
Which day you plan to play the main? The first, second, third, or fourth? Second.
It's Friday or Saturday?
Quick bet and a fold.
Sunday is always the best one.
Yeah, Candy with the
You can do this.
not much equity
all the
c-bet there.
ways.
And it, sometimes it works. It's really hard for 10-9 to continue on a 3-spade board. Even though you're open-ended, it's just what turn card do you really want there?
Right.
Cashing started at 8 o'clock. It was like 5 or 6.
I hear Jay saying he has never played poker in Vegas, which I go to Vegas and play some poker. I don't know if you have played there much, but I do like to have more fun when I'm in Vegas as opposed to just going there to play poker. I love the poker in LA. It's my
It's
favorite
so
place to
hard
play
to
in the
beat.
world.
It's, I mean, and I've had this discussion on previous shows. Maybe this was a few years ago. I was in a very large debate with the chat when they had the Twitch and YouTube chat on here. But, you know, I challenge anyone to find a wide array of games with more action year-round better than LA, because it does not exist. Vegas is very hot for a few months, and then it cools off for like 6 months.
Yeah, I gotta agree with that analysis completely.
You pass out day 1, level 5.
And why would you want to play Vegas when you have the bicycle casino here?
Jay's opened up the king jack off to 150.
You might be
She's called 2 10s and cut off. I think she could obviously
We go by days.
play that either way.
We go by
We got
days.
family pot.
Yeah, Francisco's come along, Candy's come
Here
along.
we go.
So Francisco's
600.
flop open-ended, and they check it over to him.
The pot
He's going
is
to
too
fire a bet of 600 at this, which I
Like
think is
this
a
not-
really
no-
good
no
bluffing
discussion
candidate.
If we go by days. If we walk past day 2, whoever passes day
Dr.
3
H
wins.
should continue with the nut flush draw here.
I just don't think they work because if you
doesn't
guys
just continue, he
make
raises
a
it.
2-day,
Huh.
have a 2-day 2.
Yeah, I think
you
call
might-
standard,
doing,
but
man?
I like the raise.
see.
Well, it flushes a lot of people out,
By the time,
which is what you want. You want to get this kind of pot heads up.
I just think whoever
Really?
survival should also in the money to win the last longer. Make more sense. You also need to cash. It's easier drama, less drama.
My guess is
You
Francisco's
always
going to
win that.
continue to this small size.
I don't
That's
know, you
that's
guys
what he does
think
here.
it is. Most likely
yeah,
you're
that
going.
sounds better.
Yeah.
Francisco's not the kind of guy to go
Maybe in a
anywhere.
Afraid, 'cause he knows he's not the guy, so.
So now we got a 7 of spades.
Yeah. You're going to lose anyway.
I played with him a few times.
You need to be tight in the main event. It cannot be a good 2-hour level.
Yeah.
So Dr. H going to fire this 7 of spades. He's going to continue to keep the heat on Francisco. But Francisco is undeterred. He wants to see one more here with the open-ender.
I like the very healthy bet from Dr. H, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Got it.
Oh, that was that might have been a time chip. I apologize for that. That was Probably a time shift.
Yeah, it looked like he threw it, so that's something new I'm noticing here with Live at the Bike. To keep the action going in a cash game, which is a new
$5
concept, is to
Tommy?
give the players time chips. So yes, it did look like he called, but I believe it was a time chip.
My birthday, can you just tell me once?
I remember.
JJ said, protect your hand like your life.
Most
I remember.
It's great advice.
Yeah, JJ getting a
Speaking of
shout out.
JJ,
Dr.
he's
H
not back
getting
yet?
the. He wins the
No.
pod, but he's bluffing with the best hand there, ironically.
And it worked.
For this baby.
How do 4 people really bluff? No. I already know. I already know, but it's just so hard to for them.
Yeah, I hope he has king 10.
He didn't have
So
it.
he watch it. He said,
You want bet? He didn't have a king 10.
you gotta give me like 5 to 1 or something. Actually, that's even good for me.
So Francisco's limped the 7-3 off here,
Oh,
and
today Chinese.
Dr. H is going to isolate him with the king-queen off, which is exactly what he should be doing. Francisco's just going to give up. Okay, Francisco's just getting in there, feeling the table out a little bit, just wants to see what's going on. Dr. H,
I thought he was feeling a little dicey. I thought maybe he might go for it. You know, 7-3 off.
Game because
I don't know Dr. H's
No,
game
no,
well.
no, no.
He's,
She has
I think,
something
I don't
to
know if
do.
he's relatively new to the
She's
streams, but
She's supposed to
I know he's
be
been playing
there.
live at
She
the bike a
plays
lot
last minute.
recently, and he seems like he's pretty aggressive. He's been quite aggressive and in there. He's played really well so far.
He has, and from what I've learned, he is an actual medical doctor. So that is really impressive because he's out there saving lives
No way, I
and
will
then
give you
picking
Maria.
up pots.
Tomorrow?
That is life.
I'll search for you.
How about
Kitty Quo.
Friday, you, me, Maria will play 300?
No, 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 no.
Win 100K cash in
No,
the
no, 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 no. I'm not there yet. Only after kindergarten. I'm not there. I may never be there. So, because with,
I mean,
with the time of I spend.
So blind on blind here, Jay's going to open
twice a week, no,
ace-5,
I cannot.
and Ludo's going to defend.
yeah, you need to pay.
Yeah.
You need to pay for a lesson, right?
No, I'm in JJ's game.
Ludo has
Like,
4 to a
I'm doing
flush
my
here.
internship.
Is that right? Or am I reading the
In JJ's
graphics
game.
wrong?
Twice a week.
Why you want to give a man the money? Why not just donate to a female?
Oh yeah, Ludo's
great
continuing for
poker.
sure. So he's got the ace of spades with a nut flush draw here.
Other channel. If I get to know you a little bit more.
No, no, so I say I can
Turn comes a 6
We
of
don't want
clubs.
to know.
Jay bets 500 here.
So, Kitty, were you born here?
No, Taiwan.
Or Taiwan?
Taiwan is a country, by the way, not China. I'm joking.
I'm very open. I came here a long time. So.
Yeah, Ludo can't
no,
really
no,
go
I'm just
anywhere with
joking.
the ace
No,
of
no,
spade in hand. It's just a
no,
question of what
Yeah,
he's going to do.
yeah,
A lot
he
of
goes
people
for a
like
raise
this,
here, which is what I was kind of expecting.
Yeah. No,
Very
no,
good timing on the raise, even though
Yeah,
he was
citizen,
drawing
I
to the best
never
hand.
want to.
Yeah, well, you know,
Ask
when you
me.
have the
Taiwan, they accepted
the ace of spade
dual
blocker in your hand, you know, a lot of
Yeah,
people
but I
familiar
don't
these
get
days,
green
like,
card. I don't want a green
either
card.
way was okay. He called the flop, and you have the optionality
Mainly
to
China, they don't allow.
make raises and,
That
and
means
represent.
some
Now, the
big
thing is,
mistake.
small blind versus
You
big
don't want a
blind,
green card.
I think if
Why
Jay
not a
actually
green
did
card
have a
for?
really
Because
strong
he's the
hand, it's
best
such a
country in
wide,
the world.
wide configuration to start
Yeah,
with,
no.
because you're supposed to raise a lot of hands in the small blind, and then, of course,
You're
the
the
big
only
blind's going to
one-
defend really wide.
No,
That
everybody.
Jay's incentivized to
can-
call him down more, but in that spot, Jay didn't really have
Asia,
much.
Asia,
So
Asia is the future.
the play obviously worked out. And I think it was a very good play.
Kitty, seriously.
I'm famous. They let me stay forever I want.
How much is it? 1.25.
Yeah,
Kitty
now-
Quo being modest. Very, very well-known player in the streets here, in the poker world.
Yeah, she's got over 2.5 million in live tournament
right?
earnings.
I didn't call
And
anything.
I've played a couple of tournaments with her. I've never played cash with her before. And while she is a poker personality, she's actually really solid. She's just like a very solid,
don't touch
aggressive,
mine with her.
taggy player, not easy to deal with.
That's not mine.
She's not just a poker like personality. She's a very strong player.
She's the kind of player that I wouldn't mind losing money to.
Why is that? Why is that?
Just because she seems like a good person.
Okay, fair enough.
You know what I mean? There's a few people in the poker world where you're like, you know what? I don't mind losing a big pot to that person because they deserve it.
If they're nice, you're cool with it.
If they're nice and they're friendly and they make the game fun, absolutely.
I think we figured it out. in the box. You got the nice guy, that's you, and then you got me, which is like kind of nice, but not really. It kind of just depends on the day. But anyway,
I can be a jerk, but not at the table. I like to have fun.
no, I understand. I like to have fun too. You got KGB in the hijack here with 2 9s.
Still doesn't work.
Respect.
He's gonna raise it up to
If
300.
You can live in Vegas. I could. It's just.
I don't
gambling
think-
is just
He's been called in position
not
by
sleep
Jay,
in Vegas.
who flops
Really?
a gut shot and a backdoor flush draw. And KGB's gonna c-bet this king queen deuce rainbow.
Rather quickly.
Who needs sleep when you're having
Very
fun?
little hesitation from KGB's part.
When you were
Yeah, I
young,
like his
you
size
know,
too here. I
like
think
a long time ago, man,
500 with whatever hands he wants to continue with is
Wednesday,
very reasonable.
I got room, but I only went to the room to,
Yeah.
to like
So a backdoor
Change or
flush
whatever.
draw
no,
now.
took a shower.
And it goes
quick bath,
check, check.
that's
KGB has the best
Wow.
hand right now.
it. Man, that's long.
Let's see how he
That's
plays it.
I didn't check.
He didn't check yet. He didn't.
I didn't do
check.
anything.
You said Jack?
He said, give me Jack. I didn't.
Yeah, he said, give me Jack.
Oh,
English problem.
I never said
Let's
check.
see what happens here. Let's listen to the table talk.
Yes, I still have the best hand. Okay, I'll check. If you check behind, I'm not going.
Okay. Apparently there was some miscommunication and it just goes check
you are
check and
good. You are good.
Advantage
You,
of your check.
KGB
so-
wins a small
you
one.
can know what's.
Funny
I never
how
know
KGB says he wants a jack when
He got
Jay's
nothing
probably
on this
thinking,
day. Ace
yes,
jack. What else?
yes, absolutely,
Yes,
put a
no,
jack
nothing.
on the table.
Always.
Right.
He
never had nothing,
Flush,
Jay.
draw, ace jack. What?
Pocket 6, pocket 7,
He would
pocket
bet.
5,
He would bet.
bet the turn, bet river.
Of course.
So are we doing a shadow?
And I got no
You
chance.
can do
so I
it.
check
One
raise.
round?
Let's do
One
it.
round, KGB?
No, I don't
Me?
know why.
Yeah, one round.
Ask them, ask them. I'm
One
in.
round. Shadow, Jay?
Yes.
Shadow? Okay.
All
All right,
in
we're in
favor?
travel
Heavy
time.
hand.
Let's kick it. There we go.
Don't even need to ask.
This game's out of the muck.
You play bigger, so we play small. So.
Let's play staying up again. You guys want to play that? Staying up. Like everyone's staying up.
I'll play the 7 2, so I'll play the standard.
Like everyone's staying up, right? When you win the hand, then you
So
can
Francisco's
sit down.
completed out of the big
So
blind
last hand
here
sit down
in the
need to pay
straddle. Dr.
everyone
H is
300.
checked.
I pass.
So
That's a-
high is not
No
good
help
on
to
this
either of the
game,
players.
Okay, you need to win a hand.
Oh, so if you top it, it doesn't count?
No, cannot be tried. That's
See, this is the kind of
only
poker I
winner.
like, right? Nobody has really anything,
I
but they're
tried
going
this
to
game, I
fire
was so
and
scared.
call
I was
and
like,
raise
I don't
here
want to be last one.
like they do.
It forces the action, huh?
It's good.
It's kind of a
People
fun
bluff
spot.
more, you know, better
Check
than
check
seven
on the
just
ace
game.
turn. And no one picks up anything here on the river.
Yeah.
So Francisco's in the lead, but it looks like he's going to
The
bluff it.
man doesn't want
I was gonna
close
say,
the
whoever
face,
bets
the
first
last
is gonna take
man
this
to
down.
think-
Yeah.
So they bluff more.
For some of you at home who aren't familiar with what a straddle is,
Not today.
because
No, not today.
that
No, no.
question does come up in cash games. Not every casino
No straddle,
allows
no
them.
bump pot. No fun
At
in
Live at the
business.
Bike,
No
a
fun today,
live
okay?
straddle is
No fun.
usually
The
double the
best
big
hand
blind.
wins, no bluff
Well,
too.
in this game,
no,
we've
no.
got a
Bluffing
big
is
blind
okay.
ante
Bluff is fine now?
on top of the small and big blind. So, I mean,
Can
we're talking a
love
pretty big
bump
pot
pots,
before
right?
any of the cards are dealt.
I'll do bumper.
Just will the bump pot.
No, but everybody got it.
But you pay your own.
You pay your own?
Yeah, we play.
What happened? Sorry.
Can
You-
we play
oh, finally I realized you are playing a joke with me,
Wait,
trying to get socialized with
No,
me.
no, I'm sorry. Can we do bump up Omaha on the
You can
flop?
just tell Dr. H is fun. I got to get in
But
the
we
mix
do
with
two
him
boards,
sometime.
two
Wonder if
boards.
he ever,
Football Omaha. I'm not
ever
No,
doing
plays
no,
the
no,
Pike
Omaha.
floor. If he does,
No,
I'm going to try
I'm
to
not
play with
doing
him.
holding. Boring.
I don't even know how to play ball Omaha, so sorry.
Well,
Sorry,
we
Kitty,
need
no.
to teach
I
Dr.
don't
H
know how
Omaha
to
then.
play.
Because you can see he's fun now. It'd be even more fun when you get 2 more cards in your hand.
It's
That's
alright.
what they
It's
say.
good for you.
Beginner's luck.
Kitty finally picking
First
up a
time I
hand.
played,
She's
I was
raised
killing
pocket
it,
jacks to
and I didn't know what
500
I
on
was
the button
doing.
here.
I mean, holding 2 card
Sad-
bump pot just
Dr. H
Saturday
calling the
Two boards
8-4
is okay.
diamonds.
Really
yeah.
Two boards fine.
3 bumper. Like
It's good
all you
enough.
got all killed. Flop, I was
think
get
so.
best hand,
Stay.
all get killed. So I left early. So that was really bad.
So Jay's in there too, but we don't know what he's in there with. And everybody's going to check this one through. So 2 overs to Kitty's jacks now, but she's got a gut shot. Let's see what she does here. She checks again, which I think is a really good play. Of course, we don't know what Jay has. I assume Kitty's going to win this.
Right? Unless you guys show.
I'm not going to show mine.
No free information from female.
That's right. Kitty, like I said, Kitty's tough. She's not going to give you any free info.
Move, Kitty. Now I know
So it goes
you're
check,
a
check,
little
check.
bit
Jay had
professional.
pocket threes, so
The
he
way
was
I
set
asked
mining
to
the spot.
Yeah.
So
I'm
it makes sense how
thankful.
how the action went. Not a good board for jacks, but
So
good enough to
Jay
win the
still
pot.
think you got a chance. You still think you got an ace high. Yeah, you beat me.
Yeah.
You think she got an ace high.
When she said that, I was like, oh, I might be good. She might have ace high. Ace jack.
Okay.
Nice try.
Go.
Francisco, I thought you never make
Let them live.
you never make mistake. Well, rarely. How long ago was that? Like 5 minutes ago? Yeah. No, just
Check.
Looks like we got a four-way limp pot here. Jay's hand's unknown again. Hopefully gets his hands into the card reader and helps us out a little bit. Oh, here we go. He's got pocket fives.
Yeah.
You like it here better than Paris?
I like both.
Yeah. I think Paris. Every time I go Europe, I see the building,
Paris
history,
Paris is so
everything.
beautiful.
Yeah, it's also beautiful. But I really don't like the food.
So everybody checks through, it looks like.
What?
I like Italian food more. Italian
Yeah,
food.
Italian is good. The French food is pretty good.
Too fancy.
Fives are still very much the best hand here.
Too much.
To elaborate,
Too much drama.
I like LA, I like Paris, and I like New York City.
You like
So we
a
get a
city?
bet and a call.
Yeah, I lived there for 6 years. I really loved it.
You should like
Three of hearts on the river.
London. London is like
London, I
bigger.
don't like it. I've been there many times. I don't really like it. I don't know.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Just enough.
Something about the weather. Like the weather is always gray there.
Yeah.
Never nice.
I like dark.
Jay's going to take this
I'm
down.
very weird. I like very, very dark.
Okay.
Yeah, very, very
For a
neat.
second, I thought you were flipping.
I did
over
like
ace.
Singapore.
I was like, are you
Singapore is
Oh,
nice.
yeah.
Yeah, it's almost like,
Oh, you
Hong
live
Kong.
why you so in so many countries? What you do?
Feels like
for-
everybody's still just getting warmed up to the game. We haven't had
I used to be in banking.
really any fire pots. That
I was
one
a
with
software engineer.
when Dr.
I
H
work
was
in
bluffing with the best hand was kind of fun. Open-ended versus nut flush draw, but
That's why I live in Korea.
I'm sure it's going to open up here in a little bit.
Pretty
I've
good.
played with a lot of these players, and
Every weekend I go to work.
good chance we see some fire.
Yeah, no one's really gotten out of line yet. Never, like you said, it's like a boxing match, right? We're in like the third or fourth round. We're still kind of feeling it out. We got 12 rounds, so yeah, I'm with you. I'm hoping this picks up and we get some monster pots here.
Yeah, love that analogy. Huge boxing fan here.
So, telling me.
Yes, but like
It's also early, right? So
Very.
we got plenty of time.
So
Ooh, and this might be the start of one.
Yeah,
but
Ludo
I
opens it up with
Italian,
Queen Jack of
right?
Spades from +1.
So I just
Francisco
someone who
calls
is
King
my
9
Me and the
spades and
pro?
a cutoff.
Stay non-sleep and go home Sunday night.
It's really nice, right?
Work here is nice, yeah. But the rate is too high. It's 10%. You don't know?
I didn't know that. That was like way.
Check.
before
Looks like we got a heads-up
I
board.
started, like,
Never make money. It's
Ludo checks to
10% rate.
Francisco, who's
Yeah.
out ahead here with his King 9.
They asked me go this Saturday.
900?
They have a 10K
Over bet?
tower. They have a private
All right,
game
you got it.
in Korea.
It's a classic
But unfortunately, they don't.
Francisco.
open
He'll put the
tournament.
heat on you, and
They don't let the tournament
I've
on
noticed
passport
both
and
in playing with
otherwise
him
we'll go.
just a couple of times, and also in other times he mixes over bets with a variety of different hands. And he also plays tricky, like trappy. He'll limp big hands. He'll flat big hands in position. And sometimes when people get out of line behind him, he can
No, where?
really make them pay.
Korea. Oh, you want to go
But,
Korea? Why? Korea
yeah,
goes super hot.
Made a big bet there with the best hand and took it down.
I think that.
Yeah, that's what I like about Francisco, though. Is he'll do that with about any hand. He's so confident in the way he bets, too, that you really can't put him on
Food.
something.
Sleep.
It may not work.
Poker.
The language of love.
Language of love.
It's the best way to learn the language is just to find a
It's
girlfriend.
universal.
Local girlfriend, and you'll find.
That's
And you
true.
can-
That is
But
exactly.
the local girlfriend needs to speak English, right?
In this case, nobody learns anything.
My friend have a Korean girlfriend. It's so funny. So he told her, can you bring the apple for me? And he bring like a strawberry. She bring a strawberry. They really barely speak English at all in Korea. Yeah.
Yes, 800.
I don't want to gamble with him.
We're gonna let him steal.
Yeah,
Doctor?
I know how he play, but you know, I mean, but you got to spend another
Jay with a
700.
good aggressive play, punishing the limpers with ace queen off.
No, I don't think so.
Live stream promo.
Another small pot.
You get some benefit because
Really, he got an
so
aces.
you get a
Yeah.
but it's quiet, no one follower.
It's just okay. No more than that. No less than
A
that.
pocket
Thank you,
nine.
Francisco.
I got 2 overcard.
Oh yeah.
Too good. You're too good, Francisco. Read my hand. Face up, huh?
You just say too good to everyone. I'm not sure which one is true now.
I was hoping you didn't hear. I was hoping you were busy talking. about it.
Sure.
I miss Korea. I haven't been there.
Yeah.
I lived there for like 7 years.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So, Seoul?
Yeah.
Were you born here and then
Born
moved
here.
there? Okay.
And then moved there when I was like 18.
Oh, when you were 18, you moved there.
Do you speak
Another small
Korean?
one, Ludo appropriately opens
Before I go there, all I knew was
the ace high
yeah,
there and
only one word.
takes that
I
one.
When I
Then-
go there, I learn everything. The
Of course.
history, writing, reading.
Yeah,
everything.
and your character, open character there also. Very easy to learn.
And I was so happy I learned.
That's
know?
good. Yeah.
'Cause you know, next generation, they need to learn Korean, learn the history, you
Yeah.
know,
Oh,
all that.
your last one.
Very lucky.
Yeah.
I almost forgot.
Huh?
You guys almost forgot.
No, now I stop.
Seems like Dr. H is saying this is the last straddle in the round of straddles here.
That's unfortunate. I was hoping they'd keep it up the whole game.
I'm sure it'll come and go.
It'll reemerge.
I used to live in Pundang for a little bit. That's right next to Suwon. Right?
Francisco picking up jacks.
They love a
For like
good,
a year.
I love a good party
Yeah,
game.
Candy's
Korea.
gonna limp the king eight
I
of spades and
remember
then call the
I went
raise.
to underground poker room.
Kitty wisely gets out of the way.
I'm not scared though. No one speaks English here. I'm just not scared. I went there, play,
A lot of action.
and the police come over.
Oh wow. Did they take your money?
So
They
Francisco
shut
in the
down
lead
all the,
here, but Candy's
line,
got
and no one
middle
called.
pair
Very
and backdoor
quiet
flush
for
draw.
2 hours until police left.
Oh my.
Yeah. I just realized
Afterwards, you kept playing?
Very
nothing
large
happened.
bet.
Usually
Francisco
afterwards, I'm like, all right,
1300.
guys.
I
It's
just
the best
realized
hand.
Back, please.
Can't
I
blame
have a
Candy for not
gut.
going anywhere with the middle
I
pair
just
and the
forgot.
backdoor.
I'm not scared though.
So they didn't find anything? They didn't find the game?
No, because they.
They probably
someone
didn't
help on
answered.
the
got
turn
you in.
here
They
and-
probably
And no
didn't.
one answered, or they
I
probably
expect
didn't have
Francisco
one.
to
Yeah,
fire
yeah.
another pretty big barrel.
Yeah.
Yeah, just looking at him, he looks really comfortable right now. Not a very scary board for him, to say the least.
Yeah, it looks like
Wow,
he's,
did
looks
he
like he's-
rip it?
If the graphics are right, Candy's got 62.75 behind, so it's a overbet all in for 62.75 effective. So,
So, Al, you
yeah, we
came
got
to
our
the
first
US
pretty big pot here.
for just playing poker?
No, I live in Long Beach.
You live, so now you immigrate here.
Yeah. 10 years. It's been 10 years. Yeah.
10 years. But still, playing poker.
No.
It's
No, I
definitely
have
a polarizing bet,
job.
so I
Okay.
guess Candy wants to take her time.
That's good to know.
Let's go.
Ooh, big pot.
Oh, she calls.
Whoa.
She
You gotta
calls
see. Let me see.
and gets the bad news.
Oh,
Nice bet.
Let me, I'm gonna keep some of the change.
Yeah.
sure.
So for some of
Is
you
that okay?
guys
Yeah.
who may not understand kind of
Yeah, you
what
come.
just
Yeah, you
happened, Candy's played on this show
Nice,
quite a
yeah.
bit over the years. So is Francisco. There's history between these two. And, I mean, I believe Francisco kind of used it to false advantage. It was a very interesting,
flush draw.
you know, all-in bet
Nah,
on the
sure.
turn that kind of made Candy believe that her eights
Maybe he had a
probably
flush
were
draw,
good
maybe a flush draw.
and at least wanted to see with another card to come if she could improve.
Yeah, I think the idea is that it's a polarizing bet, so he's going to be polarized to
You want
really good hands and really huge draws.
Wow, exactly.
So I think given that info, Candy decided to put in the call thinking that he was more likely on a draw.
51, I see.
But yeah,
Maybe
they've played
staying
so many
in
hours
LA
together.
before
It's
going back to Vegas.
No,
hard to say,
51.
I'm not going to be
you know,
Today
exactly
I
what
fly.
anyone's ever thinking.
Oh.
But
I'm
51,
Friday,
51,
I go back
51.
what Francisco did work there, so kudos to him.
Okay, is it okay if I give you?
That's always my argument. When
Oh,
people
sorry.
argue about moves
Sorry.
and different plays, it's like, well, hey, it worked for them in that spot, right? They had the right
No,
instincts
51,
to execute it,
5100.
to kind of go for it. I give Francisco a lot of credit there.
You know
That was
how
pretty
Monte
awesome.
Carlo
Yeah, and
last
poker's a really hard game, right? You never know exactly
Fly back to US only
what
for 4
That's
days.
a-
anybody's
that's-
thinking and what history they have with somebody else
I
when
wanna
you're
sit
watching
on my
from the
own
outside.
bed.
So clearly both of these players know each other really well.
Did I
They
turn
played
this up?
these stakes
Yeah.
together quite a bit.
Hi, Ross.
I already turned my phone off.
Fun
I
pot
didn't
for the
make it.
first real blood of the night.
Yeah. Hey, that's what I'm here for.
Oh, that's
I'm
not
here.
me.
I'm here to see some cuts and some bruises,
That's not me.
right?
Who's-
We
who's
want to
phone?
see some
Who's
action.
phone?
We want to see some
Sounds
big
like
pots.
mine.
Does it?
How would you have played that
can
that
just
hand
turn it
exactly
off, I
though?
think.
Would you, I
Can you,
mean,
like-
obviously, the hands played itself out,
Am I
right?
just
But
fine?
in that case with jacks,
It was seat number
would
9.
you warrant that same
Yeah,
kind of
that's
bet
fine.
against
Okay.
Candy?
Thank you.
Damn, what do you do for 7 days?
I probably wouldn't have done that, but
why?
Yeah,
I
finish.
think I definitely would have followed
Else I can
Francisco's
do
lead
it.
on big raise pre-flop.
That's pretty good.
Certainly a
Online.
decent size on the
Because,
flop. He's got
now
two
the
jacks
online
on a
have
10 high
100
board. So
150
he
million
wants
guarantee.
protection and he wants
That goes
value.
for months.
And
It's
when
really
Candy
good.
limp
So
calls,
it's for me
she can
good.
just have a lot of stuff.
Yeah, just
So
put it
I think his sizes were a little different than I would have chose. But at the end of the day, he makes more money than I do in that spot. So
Metro
like I
eight-
said, I mean, kudos to
Metro
him.
is a GG
The play
poker,
worked
they're
out.
same scheme, but it's only for Asia. Yeah.
250.
Yeah.
It's a good name. It's called Natural 8.
Nature
What do they
eight,
say? They
yes.
say not to be results oriented, but it's pretty hard when you
Online
take down a
gaming?
big pot
Yeah.
like that, right?
But in California, can they?
No, outside the US.
Francisco getting in there with the 9 deuce.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah,
need
he's
to
he's
use
getting a little
special
wild
program?
now.
No,
Trying to
I'm
impose his
fly back
authority
to
a little
Asia
bit.
first.
I love it.
Oh,
If I play here, I will
Just
get
to
a
play the
fire.
tournament online, she has to fly to Asia. And
really? Wow. Oh, no more shadow.
No more shot.
KGB.
Oh.
No, no, no.
Yeah. But you can automatic, but it's just not one round. You know. You can shadow. You know, anybody can shadow. Oh, by the way, still, any bumper?
4,000, okay?
I'm down with bump pots.
Collection is
Huh?
going up.
Dr. H calling for a bomb pot.
Okay, collection,
I only
bumper.
do with Omaha. I don't want to do Holden. Boring.
I'm adding
My
4.
watch is off right now.
4,000.
Kitty trying to throw a little
I didn't wear it in
wrinkle.
30
She wants the
hours.
Omaha bomb pots and the Hold'em game, which
Oh, wait,
I don't know if you ever played in
wait.
Texas, Chris. I was just down there in Austin.
In 38, that
Even
is
shot
sucks.
one vlog from down there. And
First,
Yeah, but-
you call
they've
a
got
call
a
or-
So like it's
bomb
when
pot
it
button
moves
that
again,
goes
it
around the table,
works again.
and literally every
I
8 or
told
9
you
hands,
already.
whatever,
This is
converges
why
with
I
the
wanna
regular
make
button.
sure everything's
And
right.
whenever that happens, you play a double board PLO bomb pot. So
That sounds amazing.
yeah, that's kind of helped the popularity where you hear Kitty say, "I don't want to play a Hold'em bomb pot. I want to play a PLO one."
Yeah, Katie.
I'm really cool with either. I just love bomb pots in general because I think they're so amazing for the game. They open the game up a lot.
Big time.
Okay, she called 7.
So Kitty's gonna open
Ooh.
the 8-6 from the button, yeah, and she's running to the aces here from Francisco, who 3-bets. She's gonna defend.
Francisco's got the weapons of mass destruction here.
2,300. So that.
Another really big bet from Francisco.
Is
on
that called
the,
overbet, Francisco?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just learning.
Collection.
Yes. You pay.
I'm not do bumper. Unless only Omaha.
Okay, so no bumper today. That's great. That's fine.
I don't want to play Holden.
Dr. H wants to know about the overbet strategy. I mean,
How much
we all want to know.
Well, I would love to
we
hear
had
the
it- we
thought
had it
process on
in
it
the
for
collection?
sure. And I like how
Yeah, yeah.
modest Dr. H
35,
is
no, last
because
time we
he's
played
playing. He
35.
said he's just learning,
35.
yet he's playing on a major televised live
Okay.
stream
Everything.
cash
Yeah,
game.
Yeah, man,
So
no,
Yeah,
that-
sure.
I did not have
Yeah.
the
Okay.
courage
Yeah,
to
so-
do anything like that when I was starting
No,
playing.
same.
Yeah, no gamble, no
we play
future.
No
together.
gamble, no future.
No, we don't.
That is correct. That is correct.
Right now. So do it together. Yeah.
The $50 tip, okay?
$35.
No, $50.
Candy's
tip.
gonna
Oh,
raise up
$50.
2 10s in the gun here.
50 is the raise. 3-5. That's the tip.
How much is the time?
The time is 14 per person.
14 per person.
So 7 times
So it's
How much?
98.
91.
Can I claim myself new?
No, not 91.
No,
No, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't.
It's on you.
98. 98.
Yeah. Yeah.
Francisco's going to make the
Yeah. So 6. 84.
speculative call here.
7 people,
Yeah,
right?
we need to.
7, so
No,
it's
I'm new.
98.
I'm new. Last time they collect, I was not here.
We didn't collect.
Oh, we didn't.
Oh,
Pretty easy call
the
for
first time.
KGB.
Okay, okay, I'm not new.
The ace-5 suited.
Sorry.
We are in the hand. We
98 plus.
Yeah.
No one yet.
Look at that. Candy flops a set. Francisco's got open-ended. KGB's got a gut shot. Let's see what develops.
But nobody has any red cards.
600.
So Candy C-bet and Francisco's called the open-ended. Pretty brick turn, but 2 flush draws out there. I like to size up on these 2 flush draw boards, especially with a hand like Candy's got.
1,000 is the bet. So I have to run the reverse.
No, no,
No,
that's
it's
it.
8.
8.
Number 8.
Candy.
Okay.
Oh, 8, okay. The bet is 1,000.
Okay. That's it, right?
No.
There is no 8. Okay.
Candy went for half pot. And
98 plus 50.
it got the job done.
148.
Francisco doesn't want to peel another one there.
It's just kind of an ugly board,
98 plus 50?
right?
Why is
Yeah,
it
and when the
wrong?
board
I mean,
the board's so wet,
We always take 50.
so many draws out there,
So
and
150 is fair.
Candy does the right thing. You got to keep betting to try to deny. Especially if Francisco's going to be calling,
You're welcome.
you know, a lot of suited cards on the button. He's just going to have a lot of draws that she wants to punish there.
You guys want to start the round again? Did we already go around once?
Yeah, already won. But anyway, anytime you can won. Since we don't have a bomb pass, so
for the table.
yeah. Anyway, so no bomb pass, then maybe. I don't know. But bomb pass is action. It's really action. Serious.
You guys can play. I just want to play Omaha Bumper. I don't want to play Holder.
You agree or just
Right.
optional?
The bomb pot
Optional.
negotiation continues.
She's
We like
she's
to
still
have,
petitioning. She's
streaming
politicking
is-
for it
we
there.
like everybody be happy. So especially the lovely lady,
I don't think that you can change.
Huh?
You cannot change it.
Can I change Omaha?
I don't think they allow.
Looks like KGB's getting frisky here with the Jack 4 off in the small blind.
It's my birthday, you know. She's trying to give me birthday gift.
Call them.
Takes down the
So
pot
they
there.
don't need to film the bumper. Suppose.
What about that?
Little steal, little unorthodox play with the Jack 4, but in this instance will work.
We are in the bumper now.
Today is
You
your
guys
birthday,
can take a
seriously?
break.
Oh, in this case, you cannot even have celebrated. It's bad luck. Tomorrow is fine. We play till 12:01. We bring a cake.
Right?
How's that?
We're doing another
Sounds
round?
good to
Let's just
me.
Yeah.
keep it on.
Bring Garrett. Where's he? Call Garrett. He'll play
I
long.
don't think that they will like it. I don't think they will like
Yeah, no, not all round. Yeah, just
it. They don't push. Don't push it.
yeah. And maybe when I get drunk,
Francisco, that's
maybe.
why
Bring the
I started the
wine.
round early. I was
I
like,
like
Drinks can always liven up a game for sure.
You're more generous.
Once in a while, but
Opus 1. Do it. Doug.
Yeah, last time.
But drink
You can say
responsibly, of
no.
course.
I no one say yeah.
Joseph Phillips is
The point is
We're doing another
Oh,
round.
up
yes, will say what they want.
Do it. Joseph
Just say
Phillips.
no. You're fine.
You got the birthday. You got the.
Dr. H takes it down
Okay,
with
okay.
the unknown holding.
With the
now
mystery
we have
cards.
wine.
Yeah,
The mystery holding.
First one
375
on
open break.
me. I'm going to order wine. So ladies first. What do you prefer?
Me?
Yeah, red wine.
Whatever you get, it's fine.
I've never seen Candy drink
I,
once.
but it's my birthday, so
Yeah.
I have
Okay.
to.
Okay, Kitty.
Is it today or tomorrow?
Oh, happy birthday!
Red wine or white
Red
wine?
wine.
Red wine. Okay.
Wait, wine.
Red wine. Okay.
Hey,
Jake, you know which one? Jake, you know
stop,
which one, right?
stop
No.
messing with my
no,
good
oh,
juju.
Yeah, they didn't have.
I like Candy's choice. I'm a big red wine drinker,
Let
so
me ask them again.
respect to her for drinking the red wine on the birthday.
Yeah, we're doing another round.
Yeah.
Get the
Cocktail?
service for them. Cocktail, yes.
She might not be here.
That's a Strada. Katie Strada, yes. And he raised 350, Francisco.
Cisco.
So everybody need a glass.
They came in?
Last time they didn't.
They didn't
Usually
have.
They didn't.
They usually have.
Or Joseph Phelps is good too.
No, Camus is my
Yeah,
favorite.
Camus is way
Camus is
better.
really
but
good. Yeah. I like.
There's
I
a lot
love.
of
What
good
is the
ones.
difference between those two?
I mean,
Let's do a
Camus
taste test.
Is it like more bitter?
No.
Or
yeah, a little bit more bitter.
Yeah.
Camus.
should do that
More,
one.
Got
a
a
little bit
deuce
strong.
king 5 flop.
so you've
Dr.
developed
H, one day
Francisco
we're
holding
gonna blindfold
10-7.
your
you,
taste buds
Okay,
for
holding
the
No,
eight.
I cannot do that. Sorry.
Turn comes
It's
a
not
7
my
of
profession.
diamonds.
Sorry. I could not.
And we
Yeah,
give him
expect to get a little
$5
blood
one.
here.
Oh yeah, this is Cayman.
Yeah.
Cisco's not going anywhere for sure.
None of them are right.
He's going
Right.
to bet.
Taste test.
Magic number's 450.
I know we should. See if you could distinguish.
Can
I'm
you
pretty
quick
sure
call?
he drank enough Camus to.
Very non-threatening deuce of spades on the river.
Good.
And it goes check, check.
Yeah, Kitty passes on going for thin value there, which
What is your name, Jay?
Jay,
Yeah.
I think is fine.
what's your name?
Ludo.
It's probably a close spot between
L-U-D-O. Nice to meet
trying
you.
to bet for value and checking back.
I thought you said
The blood
Ludo.
was spilled in earlier streets for sure.
Ludo.
Ludo.
It was getting a little dicey.
His nickname is Jay Scoops.
Jay Scoop?
Yeah.
Nice.
He scoops
Look,
all the
look
bomb
at
pops.
Francisco smiling. I know exactly what he's going to say.
Please
right now.
don't.
Kitty's still petitioning for that bomb pot.
Three.
Jay.
I bet it
Please don't Jay Scoop
Jay's
against me.
new nickname is Jay Scoops.
Oh, sorry.
I saw a 7 spade.
Eight of spade.
7 spade.
Oh, are we going to play deuce 7?
Either
That's
way.
I think it's deuce 7. I saw deuce. No, not 7.
Oh.
Yes,
Eight is
Dr.
mine.
H, we should be
8,
playing
8 is mine.
the deuce 7 game.
Hold on them all. What's the big deal?
7, 8 of
Anyway,
spade, 8 of
are we going to play 7 deuce?
No.
No.
No, okay. Good.
Oh,
How about me?
No
and you?
fun today.
No.
You didn't get the memo. No fun today.
no.
but this
That's
game
okay.
this game would be
That's
very
all I
interesting with
watched,
the deuce 7
all
game
the
going.
Name I knew, remember. So 7 deuce, no. Okay. Free pot.
What pot?
Free just
Three pot.
Yeah, you just do it like you gamble like let's say $500.
Said
This
flip,
is-
Yeah.
flip.
Oh, flip.
Flip, yeah, flip.
This is just a play stand again. No fun.
No, stand up. No, you're young. I cannot stand up that.
That's why you just win faster.
This is why you win fast and sit down.
No.
Be a man.
You see?
First time
No,
you fall
that's
in,
that's
I'm
nothing
pretty sure
related, man. It's just like I'm not that good in poker, so I don't rush myself.
So
So
you
if I
rather-
rush myself, oh my God, then I will lose.
You rather play 7 deuce game and you don't want to play.
I'm a big fan
Seven
of
deuce
Dr.
is
H.
different. Hey. Oh yeah.
This is the one stand up.
Dr. H is becoming my favorite person in this game.
I don't know, but anyway. Yeah.
We agree to a round.
Okay, can you
Yeah,
see
go
what kind of wine you have?
I started it.
I'm down
No,
to the
bottle. So you have, last time we didn't, so you can, still, can you check? Check, yeah. If
Give her a
not, then
second
opus.
option in case they don't have it.
Yeah. Opus is fine, yeah. Okay. Sorry, no, I already folded my hand, sorry. Oh, no, sorry. I should,
Straddle.
okay, I saw that.
So Ludo has got the ace jack off on the
sorry.
button. He's going to raise it up to 450.
Never place a hand.
Huh?
Oh, everybody, right?
I don't drink.
Oh, 10, okay, 6, you
I
drink.
can't today.
Oh, 10 today, okay, so 5.
That's going to be good enough to take it down.
Oh, it's okay.
Will Francisco?
I'm not like.
Haven't seen a ton from Ludo so far, but when he's been in the pots, he's been extremely aggressive, which I think is always a good sign of a strong player.
He's got patience. He's waiting, right? He's lurking in the shadows. He's waiting for his moment to strike. And
First,
I mean,
let's cheer
people
for
like that,
Kitty.
all
First
they need
time
is a
I
couple of
saw
big hands, and they're
a
the
match
biggest
with
winner in the
her.
whole game.
How about
True
cheers
story.
for
Of course, that's the next one.
Candy, for candy.
Oh,
Did you
really?
know? Yeah.
That's your birthday?
It's her birthday. Diller's
Yep.
birthday.
Are you almost off? Oh, you will come back.
When I get off, yeah.
Oh, you will come back
Okay.
until, right?
Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. So, and then maybe we just get from the pot.
We needed 6 glasses for the wine.
Oh, so they did order a bottle of wine.
Candy's birthday, red wine time.
Oh, it's Candy's birthday?
Yeah,
Oh, happy birthday, Candy.
yeah, red wine time. That's why I was saying.
Oh, that's-
I'm a big red wine
let
drinker
me
myself,
adjust the
so that's what I
mic
like to
real
drink on
quick.
my birthday.
What's your wine of choice?
My favorite wine, I don't have a favorite bottle of wine, but my favorite wine region is Piemonte in Italy. So Barbera, Barbaresco, stuff like that. Barolo, all the stuff I can't afford, but like to drink on occasion.
That's respectable.
Yeah.
Yeah. Made several trips to wine country in my lifetime.
What's the term again? I forgot. I asked you, you told me.
So Kitty opened, Candy called, and Kitty c-bet this a7-5 flop. Candy called. And it looks like Candy's improved to the best hand. Let's see what she does. Yeah, she's going to bet for value. Kitty with nothing, queen high air, gets out of the way.
Yeah, but anybody can do it.
She can do extra.
Yeah, separate.
Every time we win a hand.
Plus, it's a birthday.
She tipped the end, 200. Make her happy one time.
No.
Every time $15, she doesn't feel anything. One time 200. Oh, I have.
That's
right?
true.
This is why I always tip at the end. I don't want to tip every hand. I want to surprise them.
Eventually, that's what it is anyway. That's what those yellow chips are for.
Hey, Candy, you cannot win that many hands, right? You got. Oh, you want to shout out? Yeah, you got to allow me to win a couple hands. You just like it's 35 hands, 35 yellow.
Are
That's
you kidding
a
me?
little too much.
Yeah, I want Dr. H to win a hand. KGB.
I would say go ahead, KGB, with the ace jack off.
Right?
A little.
It looked like
Doesn't get any action, it looks like.
Yeah, I've kind of noticed that all the players have been opening different sizes. So there isn't, sometimes you get into a game or you get into a game flow where somebody kind of opens to a single size as a standard open and people kind of like follow in turn. But in this game so far, everybody's kind of been going with different sizes. And I think in the Annie games, from my experience, that is more common where people do use different sizes because you have more dead money than you have in normal, just two blind hold'em. So people have different sizes that they like to use.
It's definitely a completely different game. It's with the Annies in place, it plays way bigger than the blinds, for sure.
Yeah, and it's amazing for the game, too. I love Annie games. Just, you know, when there's more to go after, it just makes the game generally more fun, which is why you see the popularity of three blind games, like the game with the bike on the floor is listed as 5-10, but you know, 70 to 75% of the time it'll be 5-10-20, or you see on these stream games, you know, it's the games, especially the bigger games, and even not the bigger games nowadays, they're always played with an Annie. It's just more fun when there's more to go after.
It's the evolution of the game, right? It's like ever since they introduced the big blind Annie, even in the World Series of Poker, everything kind of changed.
Yep.
I was the strategy.
Which I wasn't a fan of, to begin with. I was not a fan. Now I'm a believer.
Well,
playing in big blind Annie tournaments, major difference.
Yeah, I love it because as a cash game player, when I do play tournaments, it's really hard to pay attention to what's going on. So they just, in terms of anteing every hand, I'm not used to doing that. So.
I'm thinking.
I'll just.
Oh, I didn't know. Crap. Everybody heard. I don't. Everybody heard me do the
So a
back.
couple limps here from Francisco and Candy completes, but Jay's gonna pop the 7-6 of
I think
spades.
you're going to play good the main event.
He's gonna take it down. So you know, I think that's actually a good mixing candidate, suited connectors. So that way, when you get to some of these flops, when the players do call, you've got a little bit of board coverage.
I was going to say, it looked like everybody had a 6 in their hand.
Basically,
The whole
don't
deck,
play.
every 6 in the deck was out in someone's hand, that hand.
You're fine.
At least
We flop raise charts.
At least you're going to enjoy. At least you're going to enjoy.
It's not about money. You don't waste 3-4 days there. Just enjoy the game.
This is the first time I had time to go. You know, I always have, you know, enough to
Be
play,
busy?
but just never enough time.
175.
I think sometimes you're thinking too much. You might bust out
So
day
Dr.
one,
H has
so
raised it
don't
up
worry
with
about
King
it
Jack
by
off
the
to 175 in the hijack.
I always thinking about that, but all my friends, they say,
The good thing is it's Vegas. If I bust, there's plenty of stuff to do. You know,
Yeah,
drink,
yeah,
stuff, gamble.
Candy with the spicy 3-bet.
relax.
like,
At one point, I might want to just bust.
She's got the 9-6 of clubs. We're going to get a heads-up flop here, so this is potential to be a fun one.
Cash at the black deck.
Candy outflops Dr. H is the 3-better.
You can ask for free hotel when you play blackjack.
Yeah, I always
So I see Candy continuing here for sure. And she does, gets a quick fold from Dr. H. Say 6-9 suited, my second favorite hand of poker.
Everybody says win a bubble. So.
A lot of people's favorite.
What's your opinion?
I think.
Yeah.
For most people who follow me, they already know what my favorite hand is, and
Market like LA?
it surprises a lot of people, but it's actually deuce 4 offsuit.
Why is that?
Because I've won more money with that stupid hand than any aces or kings or anything in my lifetime.
Nice. My favorite hand
What
is,
do you do exactly?
it's a good hand, but it's kind of like a polarizing one. My favorite hand.
Don't say Jack 10 suited.
No, as I always say in my vlog, Live King's favorite hand is Ace King. Offsuit or suited, don't care, because when you have Ace King, they can't have aces and kings, and it's time to go, just pedal to the metal.
I like that.
That's not bad.
Obviously a
Buy
good hand,
land,
but a unique
fix the
favorite
kitchen
hand.
there,
You definitely feel some type of way when you look down at suited
and
ace king.
someday it will be well developed. And
I mean, I love it offsuit. I love it suited. I'll just take it any way I can get. Got a limp pot here.
Needs one of those like the strap-on things where you collect. I heard it's like 90K, 100K. Or just like the thing that straps on. Right?
You should bring one of your chickens one of these days, just to have them here.
Ludo stabs with the best hand and wins.
Bring one of your chickens.
Do any
A
of
rooster.
do any of them know any tricks? Do they do anything interesting, your chickens?
No.
No? Because they're super smart. Like,
I'm
Poker
sure
lesson
if you
one,
go outside,
amazing.
they know when you're gonna feed them.
Your first
and
hand
all
holding
that.
a pocket king.
Fold.
People all in.
I think Candy's
Flip flop.
referencing.
That's
What do you
crazy,
do?
right?
I didn't know if it was true or not, but I didn't know if it's a joke or I don't know what Francisco does, but
Yeah, like
apparently he
say
owns
people
chickens.
all
I
in.
think that's
Oh, I
what
go
the
all in?
conversation was there. That's
I
the,
thought, was like, is he
Yeah.
owning a chicken coop?
yeah,
Because
that's the second time I've heard
I
that.
mean,
So
what
I don't know.
is
Maybe
it?
he's in the farm
Bad
business.
fault,
Is that a business?
I was going to say I'm a big fan of farm fresh eggs. So Francisco, if you do own these chickens, you got a customer right here.
Let me go rebuy real quick.
You're gonna have many more opportunities.
So why you want to bet last longer with him?
Just fun to take his money.
Oh, okay.
Isn't that poker?
750.
Just trying to take everyone's money.
First raise is 250.
So Jay's opened it up to 250 with an unknown hand, and he's been 3-bet by Ludo on the button with the ace jack off, which is a very reasonable candidate to be 3-betting. Like I said earlier, Ludo's been really aggressive. So let's see what Jay does. Hopefully his cards register so we can get a little feel for what's going on. But Jay's going to defend here. These cutoff first button sequences they're fun. Wide range on wide range spots. Top pair for Ludo here.
Do they have Joseph Phil?
No, they're checking. They're checking.
Gotcha.
Just a fail, yes, they have.
Oh, you see?
Ludo's going for what looks like a small size, which I really like because
Last
it's
time
a
they didn't have
jack high
something.
disconnected board. So it's really, really hard for Jay to have two pairs. Of course, he can have sets, he can have deuces and sevens, but it's really hard for him to have like a two-pair type hand. So Jay does fold an unknown hand there, but I think really, really well played by Ludo, who's played really well so far generally. Just good, solid, aggressive 3-bet
So
and
is Andy still
a
in
nice small bet on the
not
flop,
good
which
fan
I
of
think is the superior size choice.
Doesn't get himself into trouble, take the pot down, all good things.
Taiwan? Oh, you mean who? Oh, JJ's game. Yeah, Wednesday and
And I
Saturday.
think what Jay's problem is, I think
Wednesday,
his
Saturday.
chips are near the reader. Like, I think they're sitting on top of the reader, and that's why we're not able to see Jay's holdings quite a bit at a time here.
We should start guessing what he's got, though. Maybe that could put
Let's
a little,
do it. I'm down to
little
have
fun
play
there.
that game.
Jay wants to go on the stream, but keep it a secret what he's got. No, I'm just playing around.
Like the old days of televised poker when pros didn't want to show their holdings. They were very against the whole card cam. So now that we can see Jay's cards, he's got ace king off. He 3-bets it to
Do
500.
you need action? Or you want me to fold?
I want you to do whatever you want to do.
I want to double up, so I'm going to call.
Okay. That's a good thing.
We don't come here for.
That's a
True
good reason.
story.
We do not come here to fold. That is
Don't come
correct.
here.
That's the only reason I'm
Nice.
calling. Check.
Very monotone board here for ace king. Oh, sevens.
This how you beat
Yeah,
all
and
these
KGB
guys.
elects to not even peel one time, which
So, how many days you play there? I saw you.
seems reasonable in that configuration.
though.
I mean,
After
he
a
opened
while,
early
it's fun,
position,
though.
and Jay still had the
The field
fortitude to
is
3-bet
tough,
him.
but it's fun.
What do you play there?
Yeah, obviously putting Jay on a higher pocket pair of some kind.
Absolutely.
Is that a piano
And just
bump
a
on table?
general
No.
lot of strength for
Or
Jay
no?
when
We'll
he
do a couple
3-bets and
rounds.
under the gun open.
Let's put one.
Can I change? Oh, okay. Oh, no, I don't.
Of course, the first time we can see his cards, we don't get past the
So
flop.
much fun though.
Disappointing, to say the least.
She raised 400.
I literally don't even know how to play. I just go there.
In his butt.
Oh, yeah.
Pot. Pot.
Omar is more fun,
Yeah, way more fun.
No swings, too.
especially
I
for the
went
game.
Friday,
Kitty talking about the great game.
But they don't have no play. I play.
Mexican food.
No, I play like 1 hour.
Candy opened at 200, and
practice, and then
Dr. H makes the call here, and he flops middle set.
then I move to Mexico.
So we got a little potential for some fireworks, but it goes check, check.
Oh, really quickly.
OG was playing a bunch
Dr.
of,
H
like,
for sure gonna
random,
fire
like,
here.
Action players I've never seen.
40.
Yeah, OG. Yeah.
She's a very good player. She's white like a lot.
Yeah.
She like.
Candy's going to peel her 2
Last
overs in the
time I was
gutter.
at Commerce,
So the
my
worst
car
card
was
that can
without
hit
light.
is-
I had to go get something from
Yep.
my car, and somebody's next to my car, like with
Nasty
with a
run out
hoodie
for
on. I was
Dr.
like,
H.
what the hell?
The worst card in the
And I
deck.
look
They
over-
call. I
get
was
this
about to
car,
call
I
it.
look over, and it's Francisco.
I was waiting for my car. It was so fucking cold.
Yeah.
I put my hoodie.
Well, he had a hoodie and he had it like that, like right next to my
Yeah,
car.
but
I was
it's
like,
fucking cold.
Does check it over to Candy.
Yeah, you come over. I turn around with the you guys was so.
Andy,
It's
do
not a
you
value
like
bet.
donation?
A little less than 2/3, I think, or about 2/3.
Everybody does.
It's her birthday.
So you can see the pain in Dr. H's eyes because he knows he's probably beat.
I really have good hand.
Yeah, I had your number, right?
no, you don't.
No.
This is
Tell me what you have, and I'll let you know if you should
All right.
call or fold.
I've been in it for you.
Oh,
Took so long.
oh,
Need one.
I did it last time, same. I was chatting with the girls and then I forgot about this. Wow, jeez, already. Okay, so I have 51 minutes. Yeah, seconds. Okay, I enjoy my time then now.
You should be enjoying your time.
Thinking on that. God.
You already paid for
This is
it.
a painful spot because he flopped
Enjoy it.
middle set.
Thank you for your donation.
Looks like he put it in,
Straight.
They're not.
and he looks at a straight.
Is it 7?
I kind of had a feeling like, don't call her, it's her birthday. Don't call her, it's her birthday.
Yeah,
Is Candy getting a little bit of that birthday
Well,
luck?
you give her birthday present.
yeah.
I mean, that hand pretty
Now
much
that's
played
it.
itself.
Candy.
Yeah, I think Dr. H has got a call there somewhat frequently, at least. Like, I don't know. It just sort of is what it is. Like, she's got to have to have peeled with a gut shot or somehow a 6 in her hand, which also would have completed open-ended, I believe. So, yeah, I mean, I can't fault anything Dr. H did in that hand, and it's just one of those hands.
It's always more painful when it's runner, though.
Yeah, I mean, it's the power position. Candy gets to check back the flop and try to realize a little more of her equity when she completely whiffs, and Dr. H just gets insanely unlucky.
Every time on my channel.
Kitty's in there with pocket 9s from hijack. She's going to open it up.
Fancy glasses on. Terminator.
Wait a minute. If you're going to wear your glasses, I'm going to wear my glasses.
Is it Philippa? Oh.
Dr. H is going to 3-bet the ace-6 of clubs. Kitty's going to defend.
Can I get a coffee?
So
Do I
Kitty
go
is
or-
ahead here.
Oh, I
Dr. H has middle pair.
Can I get a double espresso with a splash of milk? Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
I expect Kitty for sure to peel one
Yeah,
here.
regular milk is fine. Yeah. Thank you so much.
So Kitty does peel. And a middling card that's really good for her here. Let's see what Dr. H does.
$13.75.
Keeps the heat on with like a half pop bet. I don't think Kitty's going anywhere.
She's got that calling look in her eyes.
Yeah, she's got a gut shot. She could be contemplating more here, honestly, thinking, you know, Dr. H has got, you know, some bluffs, or even like if he's doubling like ace king or jacks or hands like that, she could even turn her hand into a bluff, honestly. But she calls, and that's what I would do the majority of the time.
5 doesn't really change anything.
Nope, nobody's improved.
I think a bet of about, nope, guess not.
Yeah, Kitty's got to check again. She's checked to him on all the streets, so, and check, she's going to win. And I think both players actually played it really
Not
well
bad
there.
for a housewife, huh?
Neato.
And connect.
The comment of the night going to Candy so far here.
Oh, for me.
Woman power. Woman power.
Oh no, in that situation, and I mean, this is just probably my
just
ignorance in
move.
the
Oh, no,
situation
I
right
was-
now,
I was-
but
yeah.
I almost would have liked to have seen a bet from Kitty in that spot to try and go for very thin value, because obviously I feel like she wasn't worried about a queen. So what does Dr. H really have in that spot except a middle pair?
Yeah, I think just when she plays off the lead, you know, he 3-bet her free, and then she check called flop, she check called turn.
Taking me like
It's most natural to continue checking in that spot, and then probably, you know, raising the top of your range. And then if he wants to bluff again,
taking me
decide.
2 minutes to spend 20,000. I mean, I'm just not sure. Am I a professional poker player?
I think you're a professional shopper.
Yeah, I think so too.
I follow Kitty on Twitter, like I said earlier, and I do think she's a professional shopper, in addition to a professional poker player. She lives the high life and likes to let her fans know about it, show off her purses and stuff like that.
Game?
Nothing wrong with that, especially when you earned it.
Can we get a waitress, please? I need a
Yeah, they're supposed to come actually with some. Oh, they already had a wine. Okay, opus 1. Oh, they had opus 1. No payment. What year? Can I see? What year? Oh, 2016. That's okay. Yeah, you can put. Yeah. Oh, they're supposed to serve, not you. Yeah, they're supposed to.
Do it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Good. Thank you.
The one's mine.
Oh, that's good. I thought I didn't push it from the
No. It's a straddle, so I put it.
Okay.
I think what you
Just
want.
do fine. Yeah, and that is set for focus.
If you're just coming in and joining us, thank you. This is Bally Presents Live at the Bike. The game is 25-50 with a 50 ante. My name's Yale Greenfield. You can find me at Live King Poker on YouTube, and I'm here with Chris.
AKA at Polarizing Chris, AKA semi-donk poker player. Things didn't change for me until I started studying a few years ago, so I would say definitely am a lot better at the game than when I first started because of streams like this.
Yeah, poker's a constant evolution. It's a really, really, really difficult game.
It's even more difficult when you're holding ace-7 of diamonds and you see 2 spades on the flop with your ace. But Dr. H doesn't run in any trouble and he takes down the spot.
My eyes closed. Take too early fly.
sleepy?
What time was your flight?
Yeah,
9?
9.
9? I thought you were going to say like 5 a.m. or like 6.
Yeah, but
Maybe she went to bed at like 6.
As I was saying a second ago, I mean, because of Live at the Bike, and able to study my own play when I played on this show, it completely transformed how I looked at, one, how I was playing, and then also how I play against other people live. So for people like Candy and Francisco and other people who play regularly on the game, I'm curious to see if they watch the streams to kind of pick up on things based on where they're at.
Yeah, I mean, the only quote I can tell you comes from
very cute
my friend Charlie, who's commentated a bunch
No, it's
on
German.
Live at the Bike and also played on the show for over the last couple of years. And he said, the one thing that playing on stream has taught me is that I have absolutely no clue what my opponents are doing most of the time. You know, when we're playing and we can't see the whole cards, we all sort of want to think like,
it's okay, this one.
I know what this guy has, or this guy would never bluff this spot. And credit to Charlie, he says the biggest thing he's learned from playing on streams is you literally, it goes to show you that you literally have no clue what people are doing a lot of the time. So just having like a solid fundamental strategy, a good baseline strategy is something that
we ate. So
it's going to be really effective.
They didn't come for the bill,
don't
right?
know what people are doing.
They didn't come for the bill.
Everyone
Oh,
wants to
this is the
leave,
bill.
right?
It's great
Because
insight.
the club is too
Yeah.
low. So
He's
when we
a
go
smart
there,
guy
we
and a
try
really
to
good
find
poker
a bar,
player.
but all the bars
Check out his
closed.
podcast,
But
Third
all
Man
some
Walking.
people say, oh, let's go out hotel to find a bar. And he's the person said, oh, he want to go by the club. And was that if he interested in you, he will stay at the group, right?
Of course.
And then I was like, you know what? I'm not going to bother because I want to find someone really appreciate me, feel I'm cute, you know. I'm like someone.
Maybe he's playing hard to get. Right?
He's bluffing. He's bluffing.
Yeah, he's bluffing.
No.
He fell for the
I don't
bluff.
like to play the game.
He had 7 deuce.
I don't like to play the game in the
Playing the 7 disc.
yeah,
Relationship, of course.
No,
Okay.
it's life. We
There's
play
a straddle, there's a straddle.
Oh, straddle.
we play the
Sorry.
game here every day. What's the
I'm
point?
the one that put the straddle on too.
Okay, now enjoy the wine.
Free money?
Pretty much.
Kitty, Kitty,
Thank
enjoy your
you.
wine.
He's super cute. I guess I will never find a true love.
Candy.
Dr.
Oh
H
my gosh,
is
thank
prescribing
you.
glasses
Then
of wine.
who? I even forgot. You
He's
cannot
writing
drink, right? Okay,
prescriptions
you
for
cannot
some
drink.
cab, it looks
The
like.
French, of course you drink.
This is my kind of
It's
game.
going to make me sleepy.
Absolutely.
At the end of the
Yeah.
stream, I will.
Yeah.
These are the
It's gonna
games
make
that
me
I
nice
look
to
for
play
when
with.
I
Just
when
a
I
chance to watch.
walk
Just a chill.
the
Just a
casino
chill.
floor
Okay,
like the
just a
bike,
Nice to meet you
and
guys.
I'm
I'll take a
looking
sip.
for the best game
Happy
to play.
birthday.
This is
Red
where
wine.
it
Cheers
starts.
from afar.
All the time.
Thank you.
Hey,
Okay.
Francisco, this is a really good one too.
Yeah, but I can't.
This
Opposite.
is like $500.
Still better than what we usually drink, the $100 one.
500.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Sorry to bother you.
Looks like Dr. H sparing no
That is
expense
set
for
for
Candy's birthday here.
I don't know. This one probably.
Can I share that with or
Yeah.
can I share that with you?
6.
600.
Kitty's going to open up 600.
So Candy,
Yes.
happy birthday.
Thank you so much.
Made a very nitty fold.
감사합니다.
Me too.
Very nitty. Alright, no more folding that hand. Never.
That's just good advice. Just no
I'm
more folding.
nasty.
That's it. We'd have a great game. Nobody folded.
Yeah, that's why people try to get the bomb pots going, you know?
Exactly. Exactly. Used to be an old Live at the Bike tradition when we had the influencer games on, and every dealer change we would do like a massive PLO bomb pot. So, you know, even if people are like, I've never played PLO, well, you're going to today. You're going to learn today.
Yeah, sometimes you can get it going.
How long?
But,
Isn't that like 1
they
day?
haven't been able to today.
2 days?
Couldn't get the agreement on the style that they wanted to play.
I took 5 teeth out when I took my wisdom teeth out. 4 wisdom teeth and 1 teeth that the wisdom teeth was going in.
So it looks like the straddle's on again here, and Kitty's open.
The same day.
Really?
Yeah, why not?
Strong guy. Big.
But I was like really off the
With the medicine, yeah?
all the medications and everything. Yeah.
400.
Oh, I thought that was Starbucks. Never mind.
It's Candy with the ace-3 off here. Really
Do you
not
bring me
much going.
tea? I need English breakfast tea, please. English
Kitty's
breakfast.
pocket eights are going to take
English
this down.
breakfast tea.
Thank you, Candy.
There's no more Starbucks here.
热红茶，任何
They
红
have
茶都可
early
以。
grey, early grey.
No, I don't like green tea, please. Okay, bring me two, just in case I don't like it. English black tea, green tea. Thank you.
Bring all the teas they have. And we'll
If she like it, it's a black tea.
Where you going?
When you like to have some wine,
I'll take cappuccino.
Yeah.
Have cappuccino there? Cappuccino?
I've seen worse.
We've got Wayne.
cappuccino.
Wayne's making an appearance here. The myth, the legend.
Wayne, if you're going, I'll take something.
Chip counts here. Francisco with
I'll
the biggest
take
stack, followed by
Ice
Jay.
Americano, extra ice.
Francisco
and
playing a
extra shot.
40% VPIP
Francisco,
tied with
can I get some
Candy.
yellow, please?
Everyone's really playing a pretty solid VPIP,
Oh,
27%,
my
or
watch is
bigger.
Me too. so
I
sorry.
didn't wear it. in
Players
like
have for
2
sure
days.
been in the
Just
mix,
for
and Francisco in the lead with the cumulative winnings today. Really all coming in that one hand where he overbet 2 times with the jacks and got a call from Candy, who's
Yeah, ice
losing on her
Americano,
birthday,
extra
but maybe she
ice.
can switch her luck up a little bit. Get a little birthday luck to go with that birthday wine.
There's plenty of time. We're only like, what, 90 minutes in? This game's, I feel like this game's about to take off. Candy being where she's at has plenty of time to end up being the biggest winner. Gotta have that birthday luck come through, for sure.
Do you happen to have an extra table there, Wayne?
I only got 1 card.
Okay.
Yeah, copy that.
Thank you.
Can you hear me?
You only got 1 card?
Now 2.
Yeah, I can
You're
hear you.
professional. That's all you need, 1 card.
Well, I wish I could play like that.
Imagine like 1 card poker.
You see? Professional.
Second card by request. Raise. 225.
Second card.
Second card by request. That's funny.
We may have to start a new game.
So Dr. H opens to 225, and KGB calls out of the binds.
So all the French guys.
Dr. H flops top 2
like
and a gut shot for
fair?
KGB.
This could get interesting.
Like many girlfriends. I never have a French.
Are you French, by the way?
Oui, yes.
Oh, that's why she's asking you.
Because the first time first day I arrived, the hotel manager tried to hit on me so badly.
He didn't answer.
Dr. H
so
going to go
that
with the
means-
small size here, which
that
I
means
like
yes.
on Ace King High board. He's going to win. KGB's not
I'm
even
gonna
going to
use my
peel one
veto.
time,
I'm
which
not going to answer.
is interesting.
He's taking the 5th.
He didn't have a backdoor flush draw. He
Leading
just
the
had the
fifth.
dry gutty, and he decides to get rid of his
Just
hand.
like Italian.
Okay, then.
That's
yes.
my answer, just like
Yes.
Italian.
Thank you so much.
And for all of you watching, if you're not subscribed to Live at the Bike, take a second, hit the subscribe
So,
button,
Kitty,
Yep.
hit the little
Yeah.
bell icon so you
Nice
get
to
notified
know
every
you.
time we
Okay.
go
Nice
live.
to meet you.
This is by far the best live stream cash game show on the internet right now, and also the longest running. I remember the first few games of Live at the Bike. I think I was in high school when I first started watching this, which was a long time ago, so I'm dating myself here. It was a long time ago. It's come a long way. Shout out to Bally Sports bringing this show into the stratosphere. We're having a little bit of the graphics issue here.
325.
Kitty and Ludo both have ace-10. Both have gut shots, but Candy's holding what looks to be the 10 of spades. And it looks like we're going to chop it. But if Ludo bets here.
Check.
Oh. So that bet might have put Candy on notice there.
Yeah. I love a good
Should have bet the river, but once he changes.
Ludo was thinking what I was thinking. I would have liked to have seen a bet at the river there.
Your hand is so much better.
Probably gets called anyways, though.
Yeah, I think he gets called because I think also if he does bet, he's betting for value. And, you know, it's going to be the type of size bet where Candy is just for sure going to call. Like, it's not a combo to turn into a bluff or anything like that. It's just a value combo, and I think this hand ends up a chop regardless. But, yeah, I do think his decision was close between bet and check, and I think what he did is completely reasonable.
There was some opportunity for leveling, but it didn't come to fruition. So, oh, here we go. Cowboys for Dr. H. KGB calls a 5-4 of hearts. Deuces for Ludo. I think he's going to come along. And he does. Kitty with Queen Jack off. 4 to a flop. Top set for the Doc. KGB with the most interesting hand. Open-ended. Kind of a small bet there from Dr. H. You think that's kind of a feeler bet?
No, I like it. I mean, it's a really dry board, and look what he's induced here. KGB takes it as weakness, and he raises into top set. So this is potential to be a really, really big pot.
So we miss the 8 player.
Sorry.
Number 8, we miss. Number 8 player.
Dr. H trying to size up what's going on.
Maybe
Makes the call here.
Harry probably not play 25-50.
I'd be really sick if a 7 peels on the turn.
You already played twice.
I mean, even if you play 25-50, you only play 5
It almost felt like that could happen.
Go small 2 hours.
Yeah, except KGB hits the open ender. He's in the lead now.
KGB smacks the open ender here.
KGB bets 1,300.
Sorry.
I mean, there's no way Dr. H can ever really think he's behind. I don't know if he's going to go for the raise or the call here. I guess he'd go for a raise and just look to get all the money in as much as possible.
Raise 2,900.
Yep, and he goes for a small raise.
How much more? Put it.
16.
I mean, this makes a lot of sense, too, and Dr. H has just somehow just stepped into it here. He's going to need to pair the board to not lose all the money here.
Yeah, and I mean, Yale, they're getting all the chips in the middle here. I think with the way Dr. H is playing this, I don't think he has a scenario where he's not putting all of his chips in the center right now.
Well, it's on KGB. He's debating calling or raising, facing the raise here from Dr. H. And I don't think it's a Hollywood. I think he's legit deciding how he wants to play it. Maybe a little Hollywood with the time extension, but seems quite reasonable to me.
Here it goes.
Yep. Oh.
I don't like that bet.
What did you do?
I think that's a message.
Oh my God.
Okay, all in, all in.
So good.
Yeah, they're both all in here.
Yeah, all in.
I didn't even think about it.
Yeah, I didn't see a scenario where Dr. H wasn't going to at least make whatever call.
It's up to you. You decide.
Go once.
Once, okay, once.
One time.
They're going to run it once.
Oh, sorry.
True gamblers here. I love it.
Dr. H can't pair the board. KGB
I don't know. You got straight, you beat me.
wins by far the biggest pot of the day so far.
Yes. Can't believe it.
Wow.
What a hand.
Yeah, $16,850 pot KGB's way when he
4 or 5 of hearts.
flats a speculative hand pre-flop, puts in a spicy flop raise into top set, and just wrecks Dr. H with some pretty good luck. Kind of a cool hand. I mean, I think both people played it fine.
There's really nothing Dr. H could have done there.
Oh, absolutely not.
So
I like the bet on the flop.
Here.
I like the way
might
he
just
handled
go
the turn.
shopping, You know.
I mean, obviously,
Yes.
you know, it's
Very
you know, KGB literally turns the dream
And
card.
my good friend was
So
saying
it's
he
the, I call it the
otherwise I
baby
wanna go
straight,
home
right? So it's the unsuspecting straight
I miss
when you have
my
a set of kings on a board like that.
Taiwan, the COVID-19
You know, and
is getting
Dr.
worse
H
right now.
admittedly saying,
Like,
you know,
before it's
he's
like,
not a seasoned pro,
2K,
right? He's
5K
playing the
Now
game,
it's like
having
100
fun, and he
100K
flops a
per
monster
day.
hand.
100K?
So it's just
Yeah.
it's an unfortunate
So
run
like
out.
How many people in Taiwan? How many
I
people
get
live?
22 million.
22 million.
22.
If he does so bad up there, why you bother?
Yeah, that kind of makes you feel
Because he
sick
wants
when
to
you
see
when you
Oh.
flop
Right
top
now,
set like that. And
Like,
the
because
game's
I want to make sure
hasn't
if
featured a
it
ton of huge pots so far. There's been a couple of good
happens,
ones,
and
and
if-
the
and
first
I
really
can
big
take
pot
care of
is
it, you know.
Just a call? Okay.
one guy
Those
flops
are
a
supposed
monster
to
hand, the other
always
guy
have
flops a
long
pretty
parents.
good hand, and everybody, when the turn hits,
I mean, they're
it's just
strong. They
a,
don't
it's just
need
a
me,
spot
but
where
it's good for.
you're cooled off with the pocket kings.
What's that?
I will say this
Thank
though,
you,
the game
Soros.
is loose enough to where I don't know if you heard it, but when KGB went all in, immediately there was comments from the table. I don't know if it was Kitty who said, "I don't like that bet," and she said it out loud before Dr. H even made his play yet, before he called or anything. But normally that's kind of different
told you they
etiquette,
have it.
but not something we're normally used to seeing here.
So Francisco's got
帮
aces.
我
He's raised
发出
pre-flop.
来，放这里。发出
Dr.
来
H
放
is
这里
in
我
there.
指甲
Oh, this is
不要
another juicy
碰
hand
到我
back to
孩子
back.
Yeah.
孩子，不要碰到我，好吗？可以拿过去。谢谢。
Francisco makes a more standard size bet here, about half pot.
Yeah, that one's yours. Yeah.
Let's see how Dr. H is feeling after that big hand that he just lost.
Thank you. Can
How many players?
He's feeling like a raise.
Tomorrow? Oh.
So he's made it
okay,
700
okay,
more to
let's-
go,
let's-
a total of
let's look at
1,100.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, you haven't seen it if you want.
Okay.
Francisco, without any hesitation, calls.
Yep.
Because I changed, that's why.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't know. I have to look at that thing all the
Yeah, yeah. I'll
So no help to anybody here when it pairs, and Francisco's checked it in flow to the flop raiser, Dr. H. I think Dr. H might check here. Yep. Dr. H does
What
check,
is
which I
this?
think is a good choice.
What time we finish? 4 or 5?
He's unable to improve. Let's see what Francisco does. If he
No, no,
bets
what
for
time is
value
it?
or
It's
tries
3.
to
3.
just go for a
Oh,
check
I
call
was
here.
just curious what time is Paris now. This is why I'm so sleepy.
What time what? Oh, Paris, it's midnight.
Yeah, so this is
midnight?
why.
He's going to try to get value from a king, which I think is a good play. He does use a big size, but of course Dr. H gives up the busted open and straight draw.
And rightfully so.
Yeah, and I think what Dr. H did on the flop is, pretty reasonable. It's a nice raising candidate if you're going to have one that isn't strong value on the flop.
No. You won it.
Francisco's been hit by the deck today pretty hard though. He's just had it in these spots.
That was like Candy a few games ago. I felt like every other hand she was getting ace king, ace queen, king king. She was picking up monster pots, and now now it's Francisco's turn.
Raise to 200. Heads up.
Sorry. So Candy picks up the ace queen, raises it to 200. Francisco calls with the 8-5.
Do I need to mute that
flops
to go to the
top
restroom?
pair and an
Do I need to
open-ended
mute
straight
that
draw
to
with
go
a
to the restroom?
backdoor flush draw.
No? Okay.
Smash that flop.
200.
Goes check, check. And Francisco's going to lead his
Is it
8-5
this
and
square
win a small
pen?
one here.
The pen, this square?
The pen? No. I
What?
like these square though.
Yeah,
It's
this
one
square
of
is
my
nice, yeah.
No, but this is like $38, $40.
Okay. Okay, now.
But everybody in Korea wears these squares.
Yeah. I like this square.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These
This square.
like the hoodies too. I like the hoodies a lot
Mhm.
and the sweaters.
Mm-hmm.
They don't wear it in America a lot. Huh?
No.
Nobody. But the
They,
jeans
w-
are so nice.
they don't care. They wear the Gap. They don't care. This is American.
All the jeans I brought from Korea, like I can't even fit inside it.
Yeah, right?
So small.
Francisco limping from the button with the Jack 4 off. He's from the button a couple of times. It definitely seems to be a part of his strategy with a variety of hands.
100. Raise. 300.
KGB correctly raises his top pair there.
King 7. I got King 7.
How queen?
You did? Oh, you fought so fast. You didn't think one.
Oh, you raised very fast.
I know.
You take a little while, maybe.
Sounds like we got the straddle on this one.
I know you play fast. If you call me, I'm dead. So that would be it. At least 7 comes.
Was that a straddle, Jay?
Yeah.
You
So
play
I
so
have-
fast. There is no reason
Candy's
to
asking
follow
because
you.
she's
Some
definitely playing
them
pocket
maybe.
threes.
I have a
You
question
call, I'm
for
dead. I know
you
that's
guys.
She opens it up
You
to
got max
350
300.
and
So if you
I don't have to
interesting
call
one
you. I
match,
don't have
She's
to
pocket
think.
sixes,
Okay.
quickly
Just
calls.
right away.
What's the best
7 comes,
move?
maybe I
yeah, big blind on straddle.
check
So
the
Then
again.
you know.
Otherwise,
again,
I
one of
give it
these
for option.
wide on wide
Okay.
configurations
Yeah.
with the last two
First
people at
one.
pre-flop.
Hollywood.
400.
3-bet him every hand.
I know you for
At the
how
table.
many years? 10 minimum, right? Francisco.
Okay.
Okay.
We played commerce at least 10
Second
years ago.
one.
right?
Yeah.
You say you like a guy at the
I even
table?
remember
I like
name of
one of my poker
guy who
friends,
made
but
your
I don't know
hair.
how to tell
Pepper.
him. So I said, what's the
I like
best way?
Candy's bet
Three
here.
bet in
Jay's
there.
gonna call.
So
so-
first
Doctor,
one,
Definitely.
He's
yeah.
sniffing something
3-bet
out.
him high
Iranian
frequency.
or-
No, right?
Don't
Okay,
remember.
second
I
one,
got him
buy him a
I
drink
think this
at
card
the
might
table.
slow the action,
That's
but
how
no.
long it was.
Yeah.
Candy comes
I'm
right
I'm
out
not
betting.
finished. Sorry. And,
Not Hollywood.
Yeah,
and
too hard
the
for Jay
third
to
one
continue
is
here. So
tell his
nice
friend.
aggression from Candy with the
Yeah, what?
Nobody's
small
No,
pocket
it's
pair,
not.
which
Yeah.
those hands
The
can
last
be
one
good
is
bluff
simple.
candidates when you're the pre-flop raiser.
I would.
On a
Say
board
buy
like
him a
that,
drink,
like
I'll tell
King
him.
Jack 9, she's got a lot
Option
of
number
bad
2
stuff.
and then option
And this is
number
why
Why
Candy's a
do we
fan
say no?
favorite, right?
Well,
She's
you said
unafraid.
that.
She goes in there,
Yeah, but
got
then
the
at least you
courage,
know,
bets
and
with
you can
threes,
move
takes it down.
You don't waste time, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but we are embarrassed. We have a face,
Straddle.
right? You don't want people.
How are you liking your first experience commentating on Live at the Bike?
Yeah, it's fun, you know. I mean, Live at the Bike's done such a great job. I played on the show like 10, 12 years ago when like it was an any man's game, anybody can play. I think I played like a 5-5 no limit game or something. I'm pretty sure it was. I don't even remember. And the show's come such a long way. These with Bally's in there, just upgrading everything. We've got this sick booth back here, which is really professional. So.
I don't even feel like I deserve to be here.
Yeah,
it's one of those rooms.
I cannot even get it back.
Yeah, it's fun, and the poker
now I
has
don't
been
need
really
to
entertaining
back.
so
I have
far.
a special,
Francisco's been in there doing a variety of things.
like
and
famous
Dr. H, so-
MES
Oh yeah, the
or
lineups have been
whatever.
killer.
Why you want to
Wow.
get green card?
Francisco flops the straight. Unfortunately, Candy got literally no piece of that.
Bad flop.
You said it.
I'm happy for my
Has
Taiwan
your name all
passport.
over it.
Bad flop for Candy there. It's always nice. Pick up 7-5, flop straight.
So if
Pick
you
up the
like
chips.
girl, you will just tell
Poker's
her
an
right
easy
away.
game, right?
It is for Francisco today. He's
Fuck, why you
had a lot of good hands, and
Oh, it's always
I
easy
would buy,
to
I
tell
would,
people.
I would buy her a drink, yeah.
you know,
Yeah,
when
buy
you
her
can see the
drink,
cards
right?
face up, he's
I
made a
buy
lot of the
her
right
drinks and-
Buy
decisions.
everyone drink.
Well, you nailed it right there too, which is why I was asking kind of how you
Because I have so
feel
many
on
friends.
this
I just
side
buy
of
them drink all the time,
of the
so-
glass, right? When you play on these streams, like you said,
I
you
can
think you know what
chance,
people
yeah.
have, and then you realize you have absolutely no idea, and it's really different when you
I
can
was
see
the
everyone's
one.
cards
Yeah, he bought the
and
drink already.
then be able to speak
Outside
on
the
it.
table.
So when you go back into a
Oh,
live
outside
stream
the
game, do you think
table.
that's going
I
to
don't like
improve
the
your
French.
game a little bit?
He just told me French or
I think it could be
hates
helpful,
French
but I
or-
just
or
think people
prayer.
in
I have no
poker are
chance.
so variable day to day, for the most part, that like
Raise to 500.
maybe this sounds a little bit boring. I just try to not read too much into any time I
He looks
see
like
something
very shy,
in really
not
tiny
talking too
samples.
much,
It's
very
just kind of like
quiet
how I
person.
approach poker, and some people are really good
Not my style.
at
I
getting
talk
reads
so
and stuff
much.
like that. It's just not something I'm personally great at. So I just try to play, you know, a solid strategy.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
The doctor says
Different,
okay.
yeah, different.
Looks like
different-
Candy is
okay, it's okay.
limp the
Yeah,
button.
different people, they have
Jay's
different
raised out of
way
the
of selecting
small blind.
partners, you know, so
Kitty's called.
we are close.
Candy's going to get out of the way. So, heads up to a flop here.
Because we are watching, we're trying to study you.
Because you're a pro, man. You are a real pro.
Top
Any
pair for
move
Jay.
you do,
After 3 months, Jay, I still
Not much
cannot figure
working
out
for
what
Kitty.
you have.
400.
3 months. No. 8,
Yeah, she's wisely going to get away
8
from it.
months. So about
Get away from it, excuse
about 30 sessions.
Told me never
Get away with it too.
Yeah, of course. No. JJ said, not me.
They open it on purpose. We cannot brief
I
them.
was wishing in,
Can you call for air?
and I realized.
Yeah. They turn it off.
Dr. H is my teacher.
Insane.
You're Dr. H, right?
Like a boss.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
nice.
Professor of poker.
Yeah,
I can't get
Live
rid
of the
of
Bike
them
now
all.
feels
As much as
very
you try
more
to
buttoned
get
up,
rid of
right? Bally's
Now I
comes
need to
in
start to
and
brand it.
takes the show to a whole different
I
level.
need to
It
start
is
to
an honor
brand,
to be
huh?
here. I thought I was done commentating on poker for a while, and then when I saw
You
this
was.
come to fruition,
never,
and
never,
you know,
never.
shout out to JJ and Wayne and everybody in the booth and the production team doing such a
I
phenomenal
had
job.
about 25.
I get the
so-
call.
Yeah, but
I answered
yeah,
the
I was
call,
up like
and
12.
it's just awesome to be here with you. I'm having a blast personally.
Yeah, it is. It's an honor to be a part of this upgraded Live at the
I
Bike.
hope you in the final
And,
day when the main are going to be there. Doctor.
My producer
wait,
told me
okay,
too, is
okay.
a
I
veteran
wish.
in just production in LA, owns his own production
We can
company,
brief
produces
them.
my vlogs.
It's super hot.
Just like
least-
how tight and
least-
upgraded this stream is, and that they've done a really, really
But
good
it's
job.
impossible.
So
It's hot like hell.
it's good to know
Take off
from
the
a
jacket
pro
first.
that I know who
serious, if you're
can
gonna
explain
keep
to
it
me
like
how
this, then-
professional this is and kind of give me a little bit of color on what they're up to.
Take off the jacket.
Speaking of color, we've got a hand
Hold
here.
on, there is no air. What is get,
Now,
drink it.
now start to have some air. Yeah, have some air at least.
It's close thing. It's 11 people.
It's a bit
No,
hot.
and plus there's light. That's the problem.
Kitty's got a pair and
Kitty.
open-ended. Candy's got a gut shot.
Yeah, now I just, hey,
Jay also has a
I
gut
just
shot,
started feel
but he's got a bigger gut shot.
just now was stop,
Yes.
right? You feel, right? You feel the air. It's not.
All three of them hit the turn. Spades come in. Candy's got the nut blocker here to go with her gut shot. They both check it over to Jay, who's turned open-ended.
900 is the bet.
He's going to keep the heat on here. So Jay bluffs when the spades comes in, but Candy's got a key card as Kitty gets out of the way. Let's see what Candy does here. You can see the wheels turning a little bit.
Yeah, this is a really interesting spot for Candy here. That's what I love about poker. Jay can have the lowest equity part of this hand and make the bet when it checks to him. Candy makes the call here.
Wait.
We're going to see a river.
What's the game tomorrow? Wait.
Candy gets there.
Candy
Garrett,
gets
please.
there.
Garrett, please. I want to play with Garrett. Okay, text me if somebody cancels. How many handed game you play?
So you watch sometime
You see, you sweating.
poker, right?
She's going to let Jay
Yeah.
off the hook here. It's
That's
easy
become
for us
my
to say when we can see the cards.
Right.
hobby.
Yeah,
Come over to me.
I never watch.
But her only shot
other
to
like
make a little more
episode or
money was
something.
to
I don't watch those
to
things.
keep giving him a little bit of rope.
Almost the only TV I watch was the poker stream.
It's definitely one
Maybe
of those
some
hands, though,
concept.
if you couldn't see their holdings, it would almost feel like Candy was trying to turn that hand into a bluff.
I was not even in
Yeah,
the
I mean, it's definitely
hand.
possible. Just like kind of bet the scare card, leave
Are
the
you
scare card
kidding
there out of
me?
position.
Bottom move.
Which is why, like, raising the turn with her specific hand would have been very reasonable with the blocker and a chance to improve.
No,
But
he played last time
for
6.
six.
it works out. She had the best
Wait,
hand
last
on the
time,
turn,
I'm
actually
seven,
just calling.
for sure.
Oh yeah, he's 6.
We don't know
He's
if Jay was
five.
going to continue to bluff or not, or what's
Yeah,
going to happen.
protecting
But
you.
pretty
Play
good
last
pickup
time
for
for
Candy.
six.
Oh, I didn't pay attention.
So I changed to 5.
She's making the comeback.
That's right. No, because I changed to 5.
Yes.
So collecting here.
150. 150.
Send.
Full collection, Francisco.
150.
How much?
150.
Speaking of
Yeah,
comebacks, for anyone coming back with us from a break, this is
Okay,
Bally's
one
Presents
shadow.
Live at the Bike.
I don't care if
It's
it's
an
a
authentic,
lot.
high-stakes action coming to you from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino.
I didn't even pay
Located
attention.
here in
Like
Bell
last time
Gardens,
they asked me
right
to
off
pay,
the
I
710
paid.
freeway.
No, it's a 6. That's it.
That used to be my favorite hand. It was
Okay,
10-7
thank you.
or 710.
Thank you.
So I'm 5
And here, if you ask anybody, that is the bike hand, is the
you
710.
He
I
nine.
never knew that.
You did not know that?
I'm an Ohio guy. I'm not.
Okay,
I'm
okay,
not an
that's
LA
fair.
guy,
That's
so-
fair. That's fair.
Yeah, so
She
that's,
paid the first
that's an
time.
interesting
it
bit
was
of bike
69.
trivia there.
That must have been a big change coming from Ohio to
Now we
here
know.
because we have like
You're
150
one,
freeways
you're two,
within a
three.
20-mile
We have
radius.
no problem here.
Yeah.
We are very
What
curious.
part of Ohio are you from?
For us, it's easy.
Columbus, Ohio.
1,
No
2,
way.
3,
Columbus,
5,
Ohio
6,
State
7,
Buckeyes.
9.
Yeah.
I moved this one.
Ludo's gonna open up the
Because
Jack
as
5
it's
spade
just
on the
a
button.
camera, then you move
I
it.
have
can't see
about
because of
20,
Francisco stacks
yeah,
in the front.
25.
Oh, okay.
Dr. H is gonna put in the call.
Flop comes all spades.
Yeah, bang for Ludo.
Ludo doing the quick glance at his
800.
cards to see if he's got it.
You're playing, wait, 25,000?
Yeah.
2,500.
Well,
Yeah,
Dr.
this is
H
25.
leads into him here.
Okay, okay.
You know, Ludo was the pre-flop opener, I believe.
800 is the bet?
800 is the bet.
So this is a really good spot for Ludo.
Got it. Sorry. I just buy one similar watch. It's a Coca-Cola.
I don't know if you guys
It's
picked
a-
that up, but he asked
Oh, you put me all in.
Dr.
Okay.
H if he was playing with 25,000 or 2,500 because that does make a
Good deal?
difference.
Good
Yeah,
deal.
I call.
Is it rose gold or?
You guys go once?
Well,
I don't care.
No, not
Oh.
local.
So Ludo goes all in,
Yeah, up
Dr.
to
H
you.
calls.
Ah, once.
Okay, once. That's fine.
Maybe I'm dead. I have a Jack high flush.
Oh, you already have a flush?
Oh, we get a turn.
Oh my God!
No, it's okay.
Dr. H,
Whoa, runner.
the doctor gives us a heart attack.
You are a pro, man.
What?
Man, Dr. H gets
Shot
it in
that, so
super
I
bad
just
and
got
just
all you.
gets there. I mean,
Yeah.
That's poker, folks.
yeah,
25?
poker's sick too because he had
Yeah.
top set earlier and got sucked out on. Now he has just an overpair on a flush board, and when they get it in,
Wow.
he turns his set and rivers a boat.
Okay. That I need to pay.
Sick hand.
Thank you, thank you.
That's a funny. Okay.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
What is that?
What's that mean?
Not
It
that.
means a shark.
Shark.
Shark. Oh, shark.
Look behind
A shark showing
Oh,
up?
right
No.
here.
Who's coming?
Guess Dr. H is coming for you.
Yeah, Dr. H is the
Yeah,
shark
I
here.
saw some sharks coming.
The shark's coming for you. That means Jake is after you.
I love it.
You have a small
That's another thing I'm getting used to is the upgraded stream room
That means
for
there's
Live
a
at the
shark
Bike.
at the
It
table.
is
It's a
incredible.
warning.
Okay.
It looks like a movie set.
Who?
Jake? Who else?
I don't know.
Jake or Kitty? Kitty is the shark.
I'd rather Kitty is a shark.
That's
A
a
pretty
warm
shark. You know?
us. Be careful.
Raise to 200.
Kitty shark. I don't know what species is that? I've never heard that one before.
I don't know, but the shark opens it up with pocket aces on the button to 200.
That means,
She's
right?
not going to get any action.
Man.
Oh.
She hasn't had
So
too
you
many
want
hands,
to
today.
trap us?
Kitty, that's what that means. The shark's on the table.
I
Hasn't
mean,
been
the
in the
shark
mix all
at the same time.
Well,
How was I trying
Getting
to
the
Just
bait.
raise on the button. Happen to
see
be.
the shark on the TV, I will call you. But show me like it's a shark on the table. That means Kitty.
Hey Jay,
Wow.
that's good. So we played like almost 30 sessions. You know?
30 sessions.
Yeah, 30
Who
sessions.
won?
Yes.
You played 30 sessions together?
See, he owed me a lot.
Sounds
I'm
like
still
Jay's
trying
getting
to
the best of
figure
Dr.
out.
H in the games
Actually,
off
I
stream.
think Jay just got easy to
I'm just
guess.
impressed with Dr.
Your
H's
card
memory.
is
I couldn't
difficult.
tell you how many sessions I've played with
course,
certain
he is a
people.
Yeah, you should.
I'm more of a faces kind of guy. I'm like, yeah, I know that guy. I've played in hands with him before. I couldn't tell you how many sessions though. That's impressive.
Raise 250.
That's why he's a doctor.
He does play on
He's,
the
he's
Yeah, he played once
good.
in Atlas once. At that time, he up a lot. I watched him last time.
So we've
He
seen
was,
Francisco
like
limp
20K,
on the
that's-
button
Yeah,
first
he
and a
was
couple times. This time he raises the jack 8 off and Candy
yeah, he
defends.
was so good.
We don't know what Candy's got, but she checks it over to Francisco, who's got middle pair.
400.
All the time I bet 400, you call.
All the time I check, you bet 400, so I have to call.
That's a good answer. Wow.
This is a rivalry from earlier. Remember, Francisco got Candy in a big one. You don't know what she's got, but she does check call 400 into 575 from Francisco.
See, now we can play
So
that
Kitty,
game
you
of guess
play in
that
the
hand.
hotels,
Right.
In like not private game.
No.
Oh no.
I only play the tournament.
Francisco's going to keep on barreling here.
I cash game only play on TV.
Oh.
I don't play like any hotel, no.
Basically a pot-sized bet.
Okay, that's good. So
Big
tournament is
size,
different.
big from
that way of
Francisco
playing?
flop turn.
Yeah, tournament.
trying to learn
We're only
because
guessing
we
what
are-
Candy's got
we are
heading to this
going-
river at
yeah.
9.
Tournament is more boring. Like you need to sit
checks.
there. It's a 9-handed poker. You just cannot do anything because you don't have a 200 people all the time. Sometimes you become 40 people.
So you play like a conservative.
Yeah, it
you
makes
play
the
more
most sense. She
conservative,
does. She's
not
got the,
not
the
easy
nut 10,
buff.
the best 10, ace 10.
No.
Yeah, okay.
So
I don't play conservative.
well played by Candy. Gets a little bit back from Francisco, who had the best
No,
of her
no,
so
I don't
far.
play conservative. I'm like a loser aggressive. But I was too aggressive.
I like how
A lot
Candy
of
played
my
that hand. I
friends,
mean,
a
if-
European guy call me A high.
Against the big size on the flop and the big size on the turn,
Number
I
8.
really do
Yeah.
prefer her call the
I'm
majority
very
of the
famous
time,
online. I
especially
bluff
on the
so
turn because
much.
Francisco
I'm
bet
fucking
like pot.
aggressive. I
So in that
realized
spot,
everyone
even
just
with a
call
hand
me
as
down
good as
with
ace
8 high
10,
always
or
good.
even better than that, I
I was
would
like, okay.
probably
Yeah.
just be calling.
Not even ace
So I
high.
think she played
huh?
that hand really well.
A high. Wow.
Just kind of, you know,
Then I tried to
got
little
fortunate
change a
that
little
Francisco
bit,
was doing the
try
bidding
to
for her,
pretend
if you
like
will.
Not that much.
It's
but
easy when you
still.
have that. Or should I say makes life a little easier.
Yes.
And it's her birthday. Cut her some slack. No.
I don't really like
She
cash
deserves to
game.
win some
I
spots.
don't play cash game too
Kitty's
much
got my favorite
because
hand here in the hijack. She's open to
boring.
200.
You don't have a trophy. You don't have a
Francisco's
big
calling in the
prize.
cutoff of 7-6 suited.
You can make a trophy.
Nice.
Just make one.
Make a one.
Wednesday cash game winner.
A ring.
I mean, I'm happy if
Candy's
I win the
gonna come
money
along
here,
too, so
but
we
I
got
prefer
3
just
ways.
play tournament. Yeah.
Candy's got the best of it. She's going to start with a lead.
How many people?
3 players.
Kitty's going to call her gut shot, and Francisco's got the flush draw here.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere.
Raise. 1,400.
He's going to do a little more than not go anywhere. He's going to raise it up.
There we go, Francisco.
Not surprisingly, Candy calls. Their rivalry has been very present. Kitty gets out of the way, and Candy bangs the turn. So Francisco, we'll see if he keeps representing, assuming Candy checks to him here. She does. He wisely checks back. But he gets there on the river. And
Gets there.
It's Candy's birthday today, but she's been a little unlucky in a couple of spots, but she does check again.
She's not going to like this particular surprise from Francisco.
I think he's going to go big again. That's kind of been his theme.
3,500.
And he does. He goes nearly pot 3,500 into 3,900.
Can Candy sniff it out?
I wouldn't be able to, I'll tell you that. I'd smash that call button.
Francisco played this very well.
Oh, I played this so bad.
Candy, give yourself a little more credit there. This is a tough spot.
Time chip.
We got the countdown graphic going on in the background. That's not distracting or anything.
I don't win.
What's the biggest tournament you ever won?
300.
300,000.
Yeah.
This is the painful part of poker.
No, I
You-
like second
you turn
place all the time. Like,
what you think
So
is
if I fold?
It's a long time ago, like in Vegas, in some casino, they won a tournament. But like,
I want you to call.
I know you want me to call.
I always play like just 3K plus. I don't play less than 3K. So 5K, 10K a lot. I get the second place a lot. I'm pretty bad heads up. And yeah.
I like cash like
That's your flush or straight.
Yeah, but I'm still like
10 seconds.
like but all my friends
Right,
that
it's
win,
one of the above, Candy.
I don't know because I don't play that much anymore during the COVID-19. Yeah, remember? Yeah,
She's going to use another time chip here.
The best one is the 63. The best.
Yeah, this is just
Yeah.
a nasty spot.
That was
They've been
before.
battling all
Now-
day. They've
now
really
like
been the
probably, I don't
two
know.
that have been battling the
But I'm
most.
like
Like I said, if I was in Candy's spot,
all Asia
I would for
for
sure
4
call. And you can even see she's got a heart in hand here, which is a really nice side card to have.
Banking?
King Hearts.
Yeah, all the Asia, not only like Korea, Taiwan. It's all Asia. Many. I know. I don't care.
Nobody cares about it.
I want
know,
to
right?
just be the best. Yeah.
Well, right now it's somebody else.
Yeah, because
Somebody
it,
from Japan, huh?
I don't
Francisco
know,
not giving anything away
you
here.
cannot really play all the tournament to get a point. It's like I want to choose the tournament I want to go to play, and you want to get a lot of point, you need to play a lot, and I just don't like it. You know, I call it.
Great fold by Candy there.
Yeah, that was really impressive. It was it's a good read. It's really hard to fold.
Come you for a queen. Yeah.
That's a birthday fold if I've ever seen one. Wow. She saved a lot of money there.
Here comes one.
What I was saying earlier is that's the most brutal part about poker, right? She turned what she thought was a great hand. Oh, are they singing happy birthday?
Aww. Aww. How sweet. Yay. Happy birthday to you. Woo. Thank you. I'll do this
Make a wish. We didn't have to work here.
so everybody can have some. Thank you, guys.
Happy birthday, Candy.
That's so sweet.
Cheer. Happy
Yes,
birthday.
cheers. To one more year
Yeah.
of playing poker.
Yeah.
Happy
Thank
birthday.
you.
Message on the TV.
Oh, nice. Thank you, babe. Thank you. Oh, look at that. Did you get that, Mike?
I believe so. I believe your husband can.
Get a picture of that. That's so cool.
That is awesome. We do it big here at Live at the Bike.
Thank you. Wow. Yes, I love
Cakes going around.
Thank you.
Ready.
Glasses of wine are going around. It's a good time. Got a good time going on here.
Last time we got confused.
I
For a lot of you
folded a
poker
queen there,
enthusiasts, I
Francisco.
don't think there's really any other place
Did I
I'd want to
make a
spend my
good fold?
birthday.
How
I
did you?
love playing
He will
poker
not
on
tell
my
you.
You
birthday.
didn't tell me last time.
I did tell you.
No.
The next time I told you.
No.
Yes, I did. You
Just
made
hope
a
I
good
win.
fold.
Raise to 200.
Really, really good
No, till
fold.
now you tell.
No, I did tell you.
No.
Thank you.
I did.
Thank you, Candy.
Kitty
Remember
raises
you
it to
kept asking
200
me
with
and I did
6-5
tell you.
suited. Get a call from Francisco.
After
I
the
don't-
game, I tell you.
Thank you.
Candy,
Okay.
feeling good after the birthday cake celebration here, is going to call with mystery cards.
Yeah, thank you.
800.
Can I use this table over there? Yeah, can I use this table?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that you?
Oh yeah.
Let me just put it on the chair over there.
I'll move it.
Okay.
It's on you.
I'm up. I'm gonna eat my cake.
So Candy 3-bets to 800. Kitty's going to call with her 6-5, and we go to a flop.
Different, man.
Cake is good.
7-3-10 with 2 hearts.
If you're a pro, you have to eat
I
cake.
feel like Candy's got
I have 3 hands. I put you on 5s, 10s, or 18s on cards.
I'm not really sure what Candy's got here on the button.
Who knows? Maybe you check queen.
Maybe you're wrong.
Queen 10.
Every hand you're wrong. Every hand you mentioned, I don't have none of that. You're so bad reading.
Kitty reaching for chips.
1200.
No, you
Every
have-
hand
She
you
throws out a
you
bet of
mentioned,
about
I don't have
1,200.
That ain't hitting anything.
Quick fold from Candy. Kitty takes it down.
Bad flop, bad turn.
It's a very bad flop for you.
Monster.
He said pocket 5. I don't know
You're a
why.
big hand. I don't know what you
Which
have.
3 hands you mentioned?
Pocket 5s.
Nope.
pocket tens.
No.
Ace king of hearts.
Ace king of hearts.
No. You are fucking bad reading.
Probably like 8 high of heart. 8 heart something.
I can't
He don't have an ace king card. I raised, he just flat call. If he have an ace king card, he will raise there. Your pre-flop range skill is pretty bad. Anything
I
else?
wasn't paying attention to the hand.
Okay.
I just saw the river.
He might
All I saw was the river.
Yeah.
You need to go to school, poker school.
I'm joking, I'm
need to
joking.
go to
I like
poker
tease
school.
you. Sorry about it.
You don't know Francisco
Raise
enough. He might
125.
just flat you with ace king of heart.
With late deep? No.
She knows.
Tricky Francis.
Played before.
KGB is going to raise it in the hijack with pocket queens. Ludo with ace king offsuit in the small blind.
Buff you and they're going to show you.
Ace
Three
king is
bets
not
it
good hand to
to
check.
475. We might see some fireworks here, guys.
How did you respond when he asked you?
You want to ask?
I said myself, I want to double up, so I'm going to call.
You who said that?
He asking himself, not for you.
Oh, Candy, you have a win? Oh my God.
KGB calls.
And
I wasn't
they
gonna
both
draw.
got
I
there.
wasn't
King
gonna
on the
draw.
flop,
Yeah, but you
7-5.
Go full house.
I have a
Two
king
hearts.
on the flop. I cannot even do anything because I don't have a heart.
Ludo out flops KGB here. Always the worst card you want to see when it's pocket queens in
Well,
your
whatever
hand.
it was, you played it good. I played that hand really bad.
Okay, whatever.
Why you always
KGB
call
calls
jack?
Ludo's 300 here.
And he don't even need a jack.
Ludo improves to
Don't
top
have a
2.
king of hearts.
Hey, where's Davy?
Yeah, ace king of hearts?
No.
No,
Francisco, where's Davy? Where are
that's
they?
not
They
true.
still
'Cause I have
play?
the king of
I
hearts.
don't know. I didn't talk to him.
Ludo's going to be reaching for
Really?
chips here.
No one play?
I don't know.
KGB can't really like that.
I think they opened
Oh, thank you.
Looks like a quick fold there.
Oh.
3 or 4 restaurants. I didn't talk to them.
Thank you, everyone. Good luck.
Thank you.
Okay, shadow.
Thanks, buddy.
Guys, we apologize if you've been trying to reach us in the chat. We were having some difficulties
I mean,
unlocking
you
the
raised
chat
on the
here.
flash, you're supposed to check everything on the
If you
thing.
look
It's
on the
not about
screen,
you
we're
raise.
looking at the
Hello?
player stats
Yeah.
right here. Candy with the highest VPIP at
You raised
45.
on the flash.
Ludo with around the lowest at 26%.
Yeah, he raised
And
on the
KGB
flop.
now is the biggest winner so far in the game, with
Your
Francisco
logic-
the pro right
Your
behind
logic is
him,
not making any sense.
picking up some pretty good pots. He's been playing so far really well this game.
You don't play poker for
Kitty's
living. I
up
play poker for
2600.
living, so give me a
Everything
Dr. H and Candy are
If you
rounding
don't
out
do
the
any
bottom
event,
here. But
just
again,
play poker,
it's
you can
early.
live for like 10
Candy's
years, and I
birthday. They
respect
gave her some cake, right? Pouring some wine,
poker for living or
saying
you
happy
play poker for
birthday. Even when you're down a little bit, having people support you like that
This
makes
is
it a
my
little
problem.
bit
Yeah,
easier to
so-
take the loss.
I don't really need the money because the house.
Well, I mean, he could have had
everything
straight,
my parents
flush,
buy
full
for me,
house.
right?
Okay, good.
So the poker money I make, I just shopping for myself.
That cake looks pretty good,
Good
actually.
problem to
You
have.
hear Kitty in there acknowledging the poker
So
money she
I'm
makes you
making my
take shopping. What a life.
professional maybe.
Just another, like I said, go on her Twitter feed. Check out the purses she's buying. If you're
I'm
into
gonna have to
purses.
check it out now. I just got back on
any-
Twitter since the Elon
Optional.
acquisition.
Oh, okay.
So we're back on the Twitter streets. I'm more of an Instagram guy myself.
The problem, I'm not.
Yeah,
French girl.
I'm
I
deep
don't
into
buy
Twitter.
jewelry.
Really, really deep in Twitter.
Most players are.
Yeah, I'm
Most
sick.
players are.
I have a really.
Looks like
Cars.
I used to buy so many cars, but
Candy's limped here and Jay's open to 2
watch,
8s.
not anymore. No, it's too expensive.
Okay.
I'm not too expensive girl, right? Just
Francisco's gonna
close and-
3-bet.
Back, that's reasonable.
Okay.
Out of
Andy.
position.
At least I'm
Yes.
not
With the
easy.
king 10 of hearts.
I don't know. You
I
have your
am
husband here, so
drinking.
you know.
Thank you.
Very reasonable
Have fun.
3-bet here.
I already donated to you once.
Cut off
okay,
versus
so-
big blind.
What do you think Jay's
Can
gonna
be
do
a
here?
second one.
I think he's gonna defend.
Your husband's so
Okay,
sweet.
you. Hey,
Yeah,
that hand.
he is.
Only tell you.
Thought he might pop
Very
it.
strong hand. I have.
Remember he said I'm going to bluff you?
Running.
That's why I called.
Okay.
Oh,
Remember.
Well,
Jay acknowledging, you know, he
I
called
did
because he thought he
2K.
was going to get bluffed
10
there.
years, 15?
Try doubling that.
Double it. Oh shit. Oh.
30.
So nothing for Francisco. He's got
Wow,
a
congratulations.
couple of overs and a couple of backdoors.
That's impressive.
Yeah, 30.
Not going to keep him from betting, though.
No, it's a good board to
I
fire.
hope I can find some man I want to spend my whole life.
35.
You will.
It's hard to find in this, you know. No,
It goes for
I don't date Asia.
it's about a half pot,
No thanks.
maybe a little over half pot size here.
That may be a problem. I don't know. You already
I think Jay's for
distinguished.
sure going to peel one. I don't know what he thinks of Francisco though, so he
Okay,
does
well,
fold.
He
Yes.
folds.
I mean, I haven't watched a ton
Whoa,
of Francisco.
whoa. Oh, okay, we had the tradition. Okay, wow. Francisco's a pro. Okay,
So he
now I learned
bluffs him
something.
out.
I announced it 5 minutes before. I said, I'm going to bluff you and I'm going to show you.
That was the hand I was supposed to call you down to.
Man of his word.
Well, that's it.
Yeah, I think
Only one bluff. Maybe another one.
I think what Jay's seeing there probably my best guess with the amount
Who
that I've
said
watched
today no
Francisco on
bluff?
streams
KGB,
is that
you
Francisco
said?
doesn't 3-bet a ton, and he even plays trappy sometimes, so he's capable of having a lot of stuff. So I think Jay just sort of thinks like it's a bigger size. I kind of don't want to call one,
Okay.
even though pocket eights is pretty strong on that board. But he must have just felt that Francisco's got
Okay.
way more premiums than like suited Broadways and stuff like that, and just thought
he called me in the
it's okay to
tournament
fold,
of
which,
only what he's doing.
you know, again, this is like something that I talked about earlier. You know, quoting my friend Charlie at Third Walking. You know, you never really know what people have, and playing on these streams, seeing cards up just shows you that you have no clue what's going on half the time. Because I think eights would be a pretty standard peel typically. Anyway, getting back to the action, we got Kitty with 2 jacks on the button. She raises it up, and Dr. H.
Dr. H getting spicy with some ace-king action here.
Yeah, you got to. That's my favorite hand right there.
I think
Suited.
the only
Suited
start in this
nonetheless.
game is Kitty.
How much you have? How much?
43, 40, almost 44, 43, 75. Yeah.
Me salvé, Candy, con usted.
See?
Nunca la puse que tuviera un caballo.
Yeah.
I knew it.
What?
Is it 1,075, right?
No, I don't have it. I get safe. I never put her. She will win.
Kitty makes the call here, I think.
Yeah, she's
Yep.
called.
I think she was weak. A while ago.
944 rainbow. Jacks are still best here.
925.
925.
I think Kitty's just going to put it in. It's a good flop. This is the kind of flop when you just call you want to see. Dr. H isn't super deep.
Dr. H just did something that I've talked about in the past. He announced his bet as he made it with absolutely nothing. For people who pay attention to live tells, that typically is something that I believe Kitty just picked up on, because I had not seen Dr. H do anything like that earlier in in any of the previous hands.
Yep, and Kitty does go all in here, which, like I said, it's just not deep enough. This is a good flop to do it on. She's got some stuff to deny. Let's see what
I
Dr.
really
H
like
does.
French food.
Yeah, I know. It's pretty good.
French food's the best. French food's the best.
Once or twice?
It's up to you.
Twice.
Dr.
Makes
H,
the call.
Yep, they're going to go 2 times.
10 of spades. Oh, he gets there. On the first board, he gets there. And it looks like Kitty picks up the second pot, so they're gonna chop it up.
Good hand.
Unless I was reading, may have been reading the graphics wrong. I thought Dr. H had suited ace king. Was it ace king offsuit?
37. They put me. I have 37 chickens.
Apologize to the viewers if I completely miscalled that. Looks like she picked up the whole shebang there.
Yeah, well played by Kitty. I like how she played
Yeah,
that
okay.
one. I mean, I do think she could have gone all in
Were you
pre-flop
guys
too, but
straddling?
what she did was it's perfectly fine.
I also thought it was interesting that in that particular hand they ran
You
it
want
twice,
two?
where all the
Three?
previous hands that Dr. H has been in, they usually run it once. Was it
Three, yeah,
because
and then
maybe he knew he was a little behind in the hand and wanted to see if he could catch up?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, when I'm playing my normal stakes or even anything that's on the higher end, for me, it's it's personal. I'm always happy to run it twice for the most part, or leave it up to the other person. Either one's usually okay with me.
I'm the same way. I think it just creates a better atmosphere for the game.
Yeah, I mean, it's more fun to see. It's also more. I mean, I get with going once. It's fun to see some blood for the viewers. I've been told that in my vlog a million times. Like, don't run it twice, man. We wanna see some blood one way or another. But I'm playing my real money, so like, hey, what are you gonna do? Anyway, we got Jay raising it up to 500 plus one with 2 8s.
It's so hard to play without the phone, right? Yeah, it's like addicted to the phone all the time. Yeah.
So when you were
Dr. H is in
streaming
there with
before, you used
the
to
suited
you
one
could have
gaffer,
phone, right?
and it's on.
I remember.
Looks like it's on
you just
KGB with
make
ace
sure you
queen
don't look
suited.
At the video or watch your information or like stuff. You just want to be fair to people.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, they got delayed show in TV.
Looks like he's gonna call as well.
Yeah.
I telling him.
As Kitty
But you
discusses how
second
difficult
file
it is to
it
play
out,
without the
and
phone.
you blocked me.
Which I can totally understand.
See, I'm old school. I don't like having distractions at the table.
Well, you're smart. Call it old school. I call it smart. So 8's still in the lead here,
Coop Jay is a good guy.
but 2
Did you play
overs on
anything
board.
Or only cash game?
Mostly cash game, yeah. I'm gonna play some.
But Jay's gonna
WSOP.
bet, and everyone's gonna have to
A lot of
seed their
people
hand as
play
they
a lot this year.
didn't get
I
any
don't know
piece
why.
of it.
Maybe after COVID-19, people
Speaking
just
of
want
phones
to
at
spend
the
money.
table, I remember there was like
No,
the
Bitcoin
whole
is really bad.
controversy
Not in
of
the
people
last-
having
not in the last 3 months.
iPads at the table during the
Right,
World
very,
Series or
very,
at
very
cash
bad.
games
I
around
always try to collect the money
California and
people
things
owe me.
like that.
People say,
I mean,
"Kitty,
what's
can
your
you
opinion
wake
on
up
that?
one
Because
day?"
I really honestly, like, I'm never going to have my phone out all the time or an iPad or a laptop or anything. Although a good friend of mine who's a pro poker player, shout out to Michael Longcar, he is very famous for playing online on his laptop and then playing live at the same time almost everywhere he goes, any chance he can get. And I don't know if that's just because he's just a sicko
Just have a
or
gun.
he just needs to be stimulated with, being so used to playing multiple tables at a time, things like that. But personally, I've always been annoyed by people who bring out technology at the table like that. So, because I want to, like this, I want to interact with people.
Oh,
You see a lot of good table
How do
talk.
you know? I show it.
They're cheersing, right? Toasting, sharing cake.
Yeah, I'll tell you mine in a second. After we watch this hand unfold. So Ludo opened King 8 suited +1,
It's an it.
and has been called in several spots, including by Francisco with pocket queens. This is what I was talking about with Francisco. He plays an unpredictable style, which can be extremely hard to play against. But Candy is in the lead here with top pair and a good kicker. Ludo's called with middle pair. Looks like Jay's in there too. And Candy remains in the lead. Let's see how she proceeds. Now she's going to check and slow down a little bit. A good check by Jay there. I like that. Ludo, after his speculative flop call, is going to check as well. Candy's got 2 pair, and I think it's time to go to Value Town now. I think this is a good size, 1,000 into 2,700. I like it a lot. The way the board runs, she's just like targeting, good 1-pair hands. Jay's going to put in the call.
He's going to get the bad news here in a second.
Yeah, that was a really good size by Candy, and I like how she also bet flop and check turn when she got called in a couple of spots. Her hand is good, but it's not like, it's not like elite facing a couple of calls, and then she gets fortunate rivering the 2 pair. But I really liked how she played that hand. I think that might have been her, honestly, the best. I mean, well, she made that amazing fold with king queen that I never would have done. So she's played a couple of hands really, really well, and I don't know where she is in terms of profit and loss today, but she's played several of the hands very well.
She's making a comeback. I think last we checked she was down around 4,800, but now she picked up 2,900 profit in that pot. So she's got to be near even.
Yeah.
And as she should be, right? It's her birthday. You got to have a little birthday run good.
Absolutely.
Why smiling?
Yeah, when it comes to technology at the table, people have talked about like tournaments with like no phones allowed and some of these different things. And I think everyone's doing business from their phone. It's just too difficult. I mean, I think they're bad for the game, and even I'm guilty of just like a little too much texting and things like that from time to time. But it's sort of a part of this world. I don't play on an iPad or anything like that, though. I can't multitask. I can't play multiple tables or anything like that. And we got a hand here where Dr. H opened, Ludo defended, and Ludo's flopped trips, and it's got Dr. H betting into him here.
No.
Which is always what you want when you have trips.
Yeah, and Ludo's laying the trap here.
I didn't see what's her name?
But no help to Dr. H.
She was
So I don't know if he's going to keep shooting or not after getting caught on this paired board with no draws. He wisely checks it.
What's her name? Julie, yeah. I didn't see her for a long time, yeah.
I didn't.
She plays still?
Remember last time?
Ludo probably going to go for a small value bet here.
Get up and come say hi to me.
Yeah.
She was playing that role.
He's done that in a couple of these spots. I don't think he'll polarize. I think he'll just go for something small.
She still play? No.
I think she's very busy in the movies, right?
Yeah.
800?
I'm wrong.
Very nice.
I mean, it's not like an over bet or anything, but yeah, he goes for a bigger size. So you never know what people are going to do. But, everybody played the hand fine there.
That's the beauty of the game, right? You really don't know what people are going to do. Even when you have reads on people, you can't really predict how they're going to play their hand. You can try, but
Are you sure?
that's what keeps people coming back, right?
Everyone have a number, okay? You are number 6, number 5, 7, 9, 1, 2, 3.
But I cannot even remember like which card.
We're going to remind you.
The last one?
Left to
right.
Left to right, but if it's king, then nobody gets it. If it's 8, nobody's going to see 8.
没有人在8号。
Okay.
Until we get to one that's.
Okay.
Sometimes it's like all pictures, then we have to keep flipping until the number comes out.
There's no number 4, right? No C4, right?
why.
And
Okay.
it's no C8. So you.
Finally, I learned.
Okay.
How? Oh my God.
Yeah, from left to right.
Okay, now I learn.
Why you think we pick on you? If you guys want to pick, you guys will pick on me.
No, because when I was playing poker with them, they do like a black and white thing, black and red thing also.
It's very simple.
That's simple. Then finally I learned. Okay, it's
left
just
to right.
Yeah. 2,
375.
I just cannot figure. Oh, you are.
So
I
Candy's
just
opened
cannot
up
figure
from the
out
button
how
here.
fun it is, like play the black and red.
The ace-9 suited.
I never play. I feel boring. Too boring for that. I like black. And they play all night on those.
Kitty's going to call these 5 suited.
That's interesting. That's
1900.
I'm not too sure here. I'm having having a little bit of a hard time following the graphics.
It's a complete disaster.
It seems to have indicated the KGB like limp 3-bet or something. I'm not sure though. I'm really not too sure about that.
Francisco struggled.
You really have to see the shadow since it's dark.
It's still dark,
Yeah.
Straddle's on in this hand. Dr. H is going to open King Jack of Spades at 3 1/4.
You're going to change what?
You're going to change all the chips again.
Also, they have too many colors.
They just did it. No?
He's going to take it down there.
guess
Yeah, but they call this temporary chips.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's,
really?
it's really bad thing. Could not even stack up. You
They
see,
got-
see so
Spike got bought out, so the casino needs to see like how many chips are actually, you know, they owe people. So.
Oh, okay, okay, that's nice. Okay.
Because a lot of people take chips home or they have boxes. So what if this guy has?
I think it's up to like a May 31st or
I
something.
think it's very stupid
No,
put the
it's
money
like
in the
6 months.
casino.
6 months. Oh, okay.
You never know what happened. They might
Sometimes you don't carry too much cash with you, too.
put in.
I mean, nothing's gonna happen, but rather put it somewhere else. Right?
Yeah, like a crypto stuff.
Players bank, you can put as much money as you want. It's separated from casino money.
They don't want to
If you're
because
just tuning in,
like
welcome.
the bank
This is
also
Bally's
has
Presents
when you
live at
want
the
to
Bike, the
withdraw
world's
10,
longest running
100K,
high
they
stakes
just,
poker
oh, you need to
series.
make an appointment.
My name's Yale
They
Greenfield. You
give
can
you so
find me
much
on
money, I
YouTube,
want
my
to take your
vlog.
money. It's really
Live King
difficult.
Poker.
In the
Yeah.
bank?
Same handle
Bank
on
give a
Twitter.
hard time all the time. Like I was trying to wire the money. Say, oh, you need to come back
And it's
tomorrow
Candy's
and make a
birthday
reservation.
today, and there's 25,
Seriously?
50, 50
I
big
need
blind
to wire
ante,
people
and
right
occasionally
now.
100
It's
straddle
like
game.
take it so long.
You can do it online.
They did that
Ludo's
last time.
open
too.
9-7 off from the
I'm
button
telling you,
here.
put the money in the bank is
They
the most.
did.
No, not smart way.
Cisco's got pocket queens.
Yeah.
They'll give you like 30.
Sometimes
Yeah.
they do
Yeah.
that. They
Pierce
did
is
that
just
the
flat.
last time.
Yes, only cash
Yeah.
problem. Everything else.
So another trap by Francisco on a King 5
Yeah,
board.
they shouldn't.
Make sure you turn low.
Especially wire, they should.
Check, check.
You can do it online.
We don't want to hear.
Yeah, I know.
Cisco's still trapping here.
I
Check,
don't know
check.
for what reason.
Check.
You know.
Another check, check.
Non-stop online.
Gotta think Francisco's gonna fire a bet here.
Yeah.
Never was a problem. Push a button, 2 minutes, I got the money. Anywhere in the world. That's it. $50, boom.
And he does, and he wins a small one.
Asking for a lot of cash.
He's been hit by the deck pretty good today with a variety of hands, some of which he's pumped in 3-bet, and some of which he's trapped. So he's kind of mixing it up, which
I wonder if all banks are doing
is,
that.
from what I've seen, typical Francisco play.
Limiting what you can
Today,
take out.
it's working out for him pretty well.
If you order it, you can take as much as you want.
No, I mean, like she's saying, it's true. They won't let you. A lot of the times they don't let you.
Yeah, they don't let you. Trust me.
No, but if you make an appointment with the bands.
Hmm? Well, yeah, but sometimes you don't have time. You just want it now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Or what about emergency, you know?
Mhm.
So it's best to have probably a lot of accounts, and you could go pull from all the accounts instead of having everything in one.
This is why the crypto was popular because it's much easier to trade the money. You know, like I was in Monte Carlo. I want a cash. I just say I have a crypto. People just give me a cash. You know, this is the best way. Why the crypto will be popular? They have a reason there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Couldn't catch everything Kitty's saying, but I know Monte Carlo just
So
had
with the
some.
crypto, what do? Figure out what it's going for that day, or?
No, like say if I want to get the cash, I post on the group. I want. I have how much Bitcoin. I want to get cash. If someone message me, okay, deal. Then we lock the rate. When we talk on the group chat, then we lock the rate, and then we
Kitty talking about trading a little Bitcoin for cash when you're at these high-end tournament stops like Monte Carlo.
Oh, I see. So you don't have to.
You don't have to
figure it out.
Yeah.
Just put
Kind of an interesting that happens in the world. It's like common
Got
that
it.
there's like a group chat where
got it.
people vouch for people.
I
and
do,
She's
but
talking
I've
about like
never
locking
done any
rates and
transaction.
trading money.
Oh, me too.
Kind of classic high stakes poker stuff.
How many you have?
Not too much. I mean, compared to other people, maybe like 75.
Candy's opened ace-6 offsuit and picked up a couple of calls here, including Dr. H and Kitty, who both flop middle pair. It checks through. See if Dr. H is plotting here. Maybe take a shot, but he doesn't. Clubs are going to slow everybody down.
Ace high, no club. She has a 9. She's
Give a
good.
9 too.
I got king.
Dr. H's kicker's going to play.
Oh, you got the king kicker. That's good. Right, right. No, I do. I do. Coinbase, and another one, but I forgot the name.
See, I was missing the crypto talk, it looks like.
Yeah, they
I
were.
have them set up. But
While
I
you
never
were
use
briefly away, they were talking about
I don't even
trading crypto for cash at like these stops like
Just
Monte
there.
Carlo and these places where people need to do quick transactions.
Do you think it's good?
Silver
So are you
Silver's
holding?
good.
Are you
Silver's
are you a holder?
I'm a hodler. I'm not a trader, and I don't get into the junk coins. I just stick with the blue chip stuff. I don't think I can time the market. I wish I was smarter.
That's spoken like a true trader, though. I mean, there is a big difference between the blue chip stuff and the.
I mean, I was a finance guy in one of my past lives, and I mean, I'm like most people. I'm a pretty bad trader, and I think I'm just better off just putting in small amounts of money, not really doing much, hoping for the best. I'm not selling into the crash right now. I'm just hanging out.
Which is ironic, because then, right, playing poker.
Yeah.
It's like we take calculated risks every hand.
Last time I was a small.
Yeah, I just think I know a
Well,
little
Last
bit
time
more
I
about
was a
No,
small blind.
listen to me. She followed people.
Yeah.
I raised, she
Yeah.
followed people.
Yeah.
Oh, last time?
Come on, you don't know even how to pay collection. You cannot know the button. Come on.
Okay.
You in
That's fine.
training wheel mode so far. Listen to the pro.
Okay. Listen to the poll. Okay.
Yeah. If she gets sick or something, your doctor. In this
Okay.
case, you.
This is vintage
Okay.
KGB here. I play with him on the floor occasionally.
Okay.
He's a
Because
character.
not
He's
one
funny.
kidnap and you follow the button last hand. So this is why.
I didn't even know what I had last time. It's just
This
I
is why
lost.
because you have a bad hand, you don't remember. It's
I
very
mean, most
simple.
everyone at this table is personality, for sure.
Yeah, you have a lot of really good personalities. Ludo and Jay have been
700.
pretty quiet, but there just has been a ton of action. It's just a lot of good pots.
You're playing 10, right? Those are 5K chips over there?
Yeah. 80.
Nine more.
Ludo's quiet, but I consider him the silent assassin.
This is a wild hand. I believe Francisco limped.
Check.
Dr. H isolated with 10-7. Ludo 3-bet the king 10 off. Francisco folded. Dr. H defended his 10-7. And he's flopped a gut shot in the back door, and Ludo's completely whiffed.
Where you stay in Vegas? Hotel?
Yeah, Benicia or Wing.
When? Do they give you free?
No.
So Ludo's out of position. Flop
Why are
goes
you
check,
paying?
check.
Francisco,
Because
you should be getting it free.
No, because I don't gamble in machine.
How about
Now
poker
Dr. H
race?
is going to take a
Did you
shot
get a poker race?
with the best hand.
Mm,
I think Ludo has to give up here.
well, this time I already buy at the Paris for 70.
Yeah, I'm getting some major Cuba Gooding Jr. vibes from Ludo. Are you getting that? The last angle, can we go back to that angle? Is that possible? The angle of Ludo there gave me some major
I just go from place to
Cuba Gooding
place
Jr.
for my
vibes.
free
And
rolls.
then
That's
when I
a
order
good,
the-
And I don't pay nothing.
That's a good comp. Guy did one of my favorite movies ever as a kid, Jerry Maguire.
Oh,
Showing my age.
What hotel is your favorite?
I don't care who you are. That is that's an all-time classic.
Give us the best
I don't gamble machine.
promotions.
At a very young age, I learned what Show Me the Money was.
Wing, I love.
The Caesars properties used to give us a lot, but we haven't been there in years, so.
Malaysia is super old.
Yeah,
I
we
love
haven't
Wing.
been there since before COVID, and
Oh no.
I call my host. He's like, "You haven't been here in 3 years." I'm like, "Yeah, but you know me." So he ended up, giving me
Aria,
the deal
way better.
anyway.
Aria, way better.
You know me?
New,
Oh yeah. Of course.
new.
Dr. H
and-
going to open it up with the
High
ace 10
tech.
off.
Area doesn't have no tournaments.
Yeah, but like go the strip is easier, and the cash game is good anyway.
Yeah.
Aria is so many good restaurants as well.
Speaking of restaurants, we have some killer food here at the Bike Brewery here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all pretty good.
They have very good tournaments.
Real quick, Kitty had an interesting decision here, I feel like,
prefer
pre-flop. She
everyone.
decided to just flat the
When
king jack
to-
suited, which
when
I think would have been
Pokemon
a
way
good
nicer.
3-bet candidate. But it's okay to mix it.
We're gonna
And now
stay
she's
in
flopped
both,
top
actually.
pair,
Favorites.
I wanted
as
to
has
stay,
Francisco.
in I've never stayed there as many years as
So they're the only two to get a piece of
Oh,
it.
poker
Kitty
room?
checked, and Francisco
Pelagia
bet
also.
his jack forward. Kitty's called.
Stays there.
Queen on the turn.
Oh, resort.
Yeah, Kitty's going to keep checking. Let's see what Francisco does.
How are the rooms in Resort World?
He does check, which I think is a good choice.
Yeah, it's brand new.
I think
It
Kitty's
was,
going to check again here, but
last
we'll
year or 2
see.
years ago.
Yeah, I have been there.
I haven't
once.
stayed
Maybe
there.
she'll bet for
But not
value. She
really.
thinks Francisco's weak.
Poker room's so small.
Which, as we can see, is correct.
Which one?
9.
In the Resort World.
Okay, she bets half pot, which
That's
I
very
heard
nice.
they have like private rooms.
seems good. I think she's going to get looked up, but we'll see what Francisco does.
So I stayed there once at like the bougiest room. It's pretty nice. What's the name? But the view is like.
Resort World.
Tough spot with the Jack 4.
Used to be a private room.
I was literally just about to say I'd be very, very impressed with
Yeah,
Francisco
like,
if
he
he had a
likes
fold
he
here
likes the
Yeah.
best.
with the way the hand went. That was a really good fold by Francisco.
Bougie? No, it's like bougie is like.
Yeah, Kitty seems to
Yeah, high
be
end.
playing, like it's very solid, but in a lot of the spots where it's been close between like call and 3-bet pre, she's mostly opted to flat, which seems
The bougie
to me
suite.
like an intended strategy
How about Resort
that
World?
she
It's
probably
also
wants to
nice.
play like flops
I've been there,
with
but I've
people and
never
just try to
stayed
feel her way through the hands with with her knowledge.
They want you
And
to
like I
get a
said when we started the show,
card.
she is a very good player.
And put money
She's
in
played
the
nearly
card,
flawlessly
so
in
you
every
can
single
play.
game she's been
You
in.
can't give cash at the table.
That comes with the experience, right? She's been playing the game for a while. She's played with a lot of these players for a little while, so she's picking up reads and kind of feeling out her process along the way.
The street food, the food court is very good.
Yeah.
You want to gamble, Julie? Sure, he's the pawn shop right here in the corner. Go get it. Yeah? Why not? You want to gamble? It's adult entertainment place. They put restrictions. You cannot
Yeah,
do that, you cannot do this.
500.
Yeah, I just didn't like that.
Cash should be it.
I'll go
So
where
Jay's
it's
open
okay.
cutoff with an unknown hand.
They take cash.
So you
Ludo
curious
has
stay
been
in,
really aggressive on the
Palace?
button today. He
Yeah.
continues
Anywhere,
being
anywhere.
aggressive
I
when
said
he
I'll
bets
go
the Jack
where
8.
it's
When?
old-fashioned,
Jay's going to
not
defend
high
6-5
tech.
suited, which I think is a good defend against
I like,
Ludo, given the way he's been playing especially.
Where you can buy in for cash.
But, Paris?
It's a good flop for Ludo. It's going to be hard for Jay to do anything. He's
You know the
Yeah.
reason they
going
do
to quick
that.
fold. It's just a good flop for
You're
the
more
pre-flop
prone to
3-better.
waste more money
Jay's
with
going to
the
have better
card
to
than
continue
you
with,
are
so
cash.
He didn't want to mix it up with Cuba there.
nah, no. But we've seen
Yeah,
Ludo's
it's
been
like chips. You don't
Ludo's
know
been
this
very
is
aggressive
25
and
I don't think this
in position
year the
with
watches
3 bets.
will be great
He's
because
not,
it's their first time move to.
he's definitely not
I
shy,
think
and
it'll be
we can see the
really
cards the other
packed.
players can't. So
Everybody's like,
Yeah.
it's hard to know
Curious.
exactly
One
what
of
he's
the
doing.
best years because
But
everyone, like you said, everyone wanted
his
to
in
play.
position 3 bets have been quite
Also
effective.
because
Everybody, people like never play, like him. Everyone want to play.
That's why I love sitting on this side. Being able to see their hands obviously is a huge advantage.
Yeah, I play great on this side.
I know a lot of people they never play. They're gonna play this year.
Nobody cares.
They really want to play.
just quiet.
I'm excited for a new location.
4 days.
We don't care.
3rd, 4th, 5, and 6. You can start any day.
You don't want to owe you for life.
Too much work.
200 have been raised.
Francisco likes to beat the ladies. He's
This
definitely.
is why I don't re-raise you. I want him in.
Oh.
Girl be the one. Man.
Good.
Kitty telling us our strategy. This is what I was talking about earlier. She's intentionally not playing 3-bet strategy.
what
She
we
wants
said,
everyone
we
to come
always
along.
Yeah, you like more white?
And she's literally telling the truth here with her ace jack. So Candy opened, and then Kitty
should raise you
called,
a
and so did
pre-flop flush.
Francisco.
I told you I want the San Francisco in.
You want the pro in the pot, huh? Francisco.
You
the
know,
pro.
dude's no good,
Kitty
right?
doesn't
Francisco?
lie. She's just literally
you
telling
still
them her
have one?
strategy. Respect, Kitty.
Oh,
Yeah.
Just nice to meet you. Sorry, I'm talking shit all the time. Don't,
Yes,
don't
you
be
are.
personal.
So
personal.
Francisco's
Okay.
got the nut flush draw. Candy's got nothing, but she's firing.
Candy realizes she's not going to be able to take it down without some kind of a bet. Unfortunately for her, Francisco's got something where he's going to definitely continue here.
So you live here?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
we'll
live
have
here.
to see if
So what do
she,
you do for living?
assuming
I'm
Francisco
sure you're
calls
not a
here,
poker player.
which
Doesn't he
Is he, oh, he's looking for a raise here.
No, I'm not a medical doctor.
Oh.
Just get my PhD. They just call me.
Nope, he just
Okay.
Every
calls.
So he
time I
pump
need to
fakes.
say,
He
oh, I
pump
just
faked
got
the
a PhD.
chips,
For medicine?
and he gets there.
For chemistry.
Chemistry.
now let's see what he does after this pump fake. Little
Hey,
intrigue
by
here,
the way,
little
I
live
have
tell
a
intrigue.
Master degree. electronic engineer. Okay.
Oh.
I want to study PhD.
The hard
say
part
no.
is
You say,
that
"If you
Candy's
choose
got a
tomorrow, no one
straight.
want to marry you." So
Francisco
okay, I'm
does
smart
lead
too.
his nut flush.
Point.
Candy's got the king
Is
high
this
straight
all the
here.
professional poker players smart?
I mean, I'm
She can't
the,
raise,
in my group,
so she's
I'm
definitely
the
going to just
most
call
stupid
here.
one.
Oh.
So
I had a
Wha-
straight.
Wow.
Very, very
That's why I like
crazy river for, for both of them, really.
Oh,
That was the money part,
Francisco taking
I get lucky.
you get lucky.
the birthday girl's money here.
No more queen of hearts, that's it.
Wow.
Yeah, and he takes a lead in the battle that they've had going all day. They've been. Dr. H was in the mix early, but then the battle between Candy and Francisco has been the ever-present mano a mano.
For sure, the rivalry of the night.
Yeah. And I think, I'm not for sure, but I do believe it's very common for the two of them to play like these types of stakes against each other. We talked about this earlier, and like I just think they're super familiar with each other, so they like to battle, and it's fun to watch.
It goes a long way.
Why?
When you know your opponent, you can play to them and then obviously make different moves
so
and
didn't read,
kind of mix it
didn't
up a
read.
little bit. But we're seeing that game of tons of games against each other experience kind of playing out here.
Yeah, and I also think
what
another thing
part
you
you
see
from
playing
China?
out is
southern part.
Francisco's
Where?
made
Jiangxi.
a fair share of hands today,
It's like a
both
Qing-
pre-flop and
Qing
post,
Shifang,
and
right?
No, that was
the game's a little easier and a little more fun when you're hit.
I mean,
We're all, you know, I mean, not to discredit
close
what Francisco's
to
done today. I'm
Fujian
just speaking from
and
my
then
own experience.
Taiwan.
Like, when I'm getting smacked by the deck, I'm a genius.
How long you living?
Well, when he's catching cards and he's
So you're
playing
not
well,
really
it's a
Chinese?
dangerous combo.
Because you live here too long.
Yeah, very long.
I have a straight draw.
Yeah, of course, I still could speak Chinese
Yeah.
frequent.
I almost write you on the turn.
I would have came out. You would have saved me money.
Well, how come you never come to our private game in Vegas? You don't want to play cash game? Oh, you're scared.
I'm not scared.
Oh, Kitty calling out Francisco.
It's good
I'll
game.
be very busy.
Classic pro private game
But you
bait.
pass our tournament, you have time.
No, June I'm gonna be there most of June and July.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be there.
So Jay's opened
good luck to you.
King 8, and Dr. H is defended. And
25,
Dr. H
50,
with
no
tricks
rake.
here.
We don't, in beer. The beer.
Top
the
pair
two
for
yellow
Jay.
color.
The beer?
Yeah, the beer.
Oh, yeah.
And it goes check, check. I
Very
think it's
famous
a reasonable
poker
check
player
back by
Roman,
Jay with
but
King
it's
8
no rake.
specifically.
All the full
But he's gonna
cocktail
lose some
thing
money
is
here.
free.
Yeah, Dr. H
And
being a
when you
little
win,
conservative
you
here,
tip.
but he's
You
got to
don't
bet
win,
this
you
turn.
don't tip. But it's no rake.
My husband and I went to Vegas to go look at some places there, too.
You will like it, I promise
Why?
you. A lot of famous poker players play there. One guy, we played 25-50 like a month ago. He lost $200,000 in one night.
Wow.
He buying 10K all the time and just keep it low.
Really?
Yeah.
So Jay with the check back on the flop,
Okay, so you know where Aria is?
concealing his king.
Right next to it
And when
is
Dr. H
two
leads into
yellow
him,
and gold
he
towers.
goes for what looks
They
like a
kinda
min raise.
Looks like if they crisscross.
I don't know what
Most
Dr. H is
expensive
going to do
tower
here,
condo
but
in Vegas.
The sneaky min raise.
Yeah, I played in
yeah,
a penthouse.
it's going to burn him this time.
It's-
Unless he gets a king.
He's in for a
Yeah,
world of
but
hurt
it's
right now
no
unless a
rake.
king comes on the river.
And
Oh, no rake?
no rake.
Does not
If
come.
you lose the session, you don't need to tip. You're winning, and you can tip.
He might just be trying to
5%
freeze
whatever
Dr.
you
H
want.
too, and just
no
like
push,
not get him
you
to
don't
put
need
any more
tip
money
if
in
you
on
want
river,
to.
but see what
Very
Dr. H
famous
does.
poker player.
He just leads.
He doesn't want to say.
I don't want to say on the
Good for
live
him.
stream.
He's not going to let Jay check back when he gets this perceived blank.
No, not KGB is in the next building.
KGB is the next building?
Yes.
But you know, that
yes.
does look
I
like
know
a
all the
safe
games.
card
If
to
we
Jay.
wanna come
I don't
over,
think he's
just
worried
like
about that
let you know
10.
which game will be good. KGB in next building.
And if he was ahead before, he's going to think he's still ahead now.
Enjoy.
Yeah, I'll be
I know,
interested to see
so-
what Jay does or doesn't here. He does call.
I
He
know
calls.
KGB is
Tower. Anywhere you want.
What- And he's surprised, yeah.
Games.
Dr. H definitely did not put the feelers out or put the feeling out that he had a 4.
Yeah, I mean, I think the the big size by Dr. H on the river. You know, again, the two of them have indicated that they've played quite a bit. I assume off stream, maybe some on stream too. They made a reference about that they played 30 sessions together, and I think that's the kind of spot where we don't really know what's going on between the two of them, but they both have whatever's in their head about the other guy that they've played. You know, whatever, hundreds of hours, but presumably if you play 30 sessions with somebody, at least 100. And yeah, Dr. H gets on the board there. He'd been a little bit cold for a while. You know, he got stacked by Kitty, but that was a nice pot.
So what do you do for a living? Why everyone laughing? Are you gangster?
Yeah.
Like a
Kitty does not hold back.
Or what?
We love Kitty.
No, he's not. Okay.
Hi, how are you?
I never see you before. If you play poker for a living, I will see you in somewhere.
My car, right? Yeah. Okay.
He started his career.
She's kind of got like a little bit of a Phil Hellmuth vibe.
I got the same vibe here.
I mean, I don't
in the most positive way.
Yeah.
So
well,
when I ask you what you do for a living, they're all laughing. I'm just so curious what you do.
Oh, no. This is the first time I met
Francisco picking up the queenies.
Oh,
The
really?
I
ladies.
known him for 2 months, 3 months.
And you win all his money.
No, he went on my money.
No, she can change. I don't change.
What do you want?
Ludo, we can't see
5?
what he has. Interesting that Francisco only called the 200 with queens.
second time he's done that, and you might have been away when he did that, but he flatted queens out of the blinds earlier.
I'm waiting for them to finish that transaction.
Thank you. Sorry about that. Can you give me 1K back? The yellow one. The one.
Check.
4 of spades on the turn. I mean, we can't see Ludo's hand, right? But you got to feel pretty good if you're Francisco here.
Yeah, I would feel really good.
This is a pretty easy call.
1300 was the bet, and he called.
Be a pool, okay? I'm on your side.
So pot size bet.
Check.
Yeah, Francisco bet into into Ludo,
ace.
excuse me.
Wow, got it there.
Do I need the ace?
Ace 5.
Do I need it?
The spade, yeah.
Well, lucky.
We'll see.
There it is.
Oh, wow.
But you could hear Ludo asking if he needed the ace.
I thought ace I was good.
Which he did.
Yeah, of course. Because
Did you
Francisco
move?
is trapping him with the queens there.
Button. I don't think so. This time I was right?
Yes, you're
That's
right, you're right.
Ace on the
See,
river.
after KGB keeps
Barry
saying,
Greenstein.
Very green.
seriously
I'm
have
glad
no
you picked up what I was putting down there.
He's
On
on
the
the floor.
button.
He's on the floor here at the
Button.
bike
I
sometimes.
seriously
Legend.
don't have it.
Very first time I ever met him was here. 2009. In the old VIP room when they had it was enclosed. It was a wall.
Okay.
And I'll never forget this. Quick story while we're in between hands. It was like 2 in the
It's a
morning.
big bet.
I had just got done playing, I think, a very long cash game session. I think it was 2-3 or 5-5 game. And I was young. I was about 23, 24 years old, 23 years old. And I walked by and I'm like, that's Barry Greenstein. My buddy goes, are you sure? And I go, look at him, it's Barry. And I go, all I could do is, hey, Barry, like I knew him. And he literally looked up in the middle of his hand, gave this very half kind of wave, and then looked back down and just like locked in on his hand.
Yeah.
And I'll never forget that as long as I've had another interaction with him since then, but that was just my first Barry Greenstein kind of encounter here at the bike.
Yeah, he was a super legend in the boom. Obviously, giving away all his. I believe he was giving away all his tournament winnings to charity, which
It was like 10% or
was very
5
awesome.
or 10%.
Yeah, some percentage. You're right.
You're not calm?
I'm calm
So,
on the table, but
this is an interesting one.
Yeah, Dr. H was my favorite hand.
Yeah, and he's 3-bet it pre.
Slowly.
That's the only way I like to play this hand.
He said, relax, go, woman. Like, I cannot
Check,
rest,
check on
just
king
tell me.
9-6.
You know, they hate it.
Ooh, the
each
8
other
gets
because
there.
we so rush. You know, our style.
Francisco
Yeah, right?
turns the
No,
straight
that's no
here.
problem, right?
Yeah, and he's trapping.
Is it true French people think Asia is blue?
Let's see if he springs it here.
Asia is what?
Dr. H definitely giving off a little bit of information here because how quickly he let out.
No, because French people are good too.
Dr. H has the flush draw though. So
But people say
Francisco with the straight, Dr. H with the 4 high flush draw.
I think
spicy hand.
Yeah,
every time I've been to Asia, the
Heart
people
would
are
be
really,
brutal
really nice.
here.
Yeah, super nice.
I always have no problem with a Frenchman. Always have a
He
problem
makes the
with
call.
French woman. Bitch. Sorry.
In French, you say salope.
Oh.
Salope.
Wow, Dr. H
Salope.
3 bets
Oh,
before
salope,
2,
okay,
and he's
salope.
now got there with a flush.
Gets there. Dr. H prescribing pain right now.
Francisco wisely checks though.
Very good check.
Okay, 3,100 is the bet.
Oh. Francisco just feeling a little ill right now.
Yep, facing a nearly pot-sized bet.
Are you Korean?
I
Like
mean, this
very
isn't an
Korean.
automatic fold.
Yeah.
I never knew that.
No, it's really hard to fold.
This is hard.
Yeah.
Oh, you are?
I mean, it does make some sense
Known him for so long, I thought he was
that
You
Dr.
are very,
H
very real people.
would have, as you see Francisco throw the time chip in. Dr. H did 3-bet, and of course, you don't expect to see 4 deuces at 3-bet.
Everyone look like
But
I'm
he checks a
no
king
one
high
down
flop,
Chinese.
and
No
when he
pressure.
turns a
I'm
flush
working
draw,
at Korea
when
and
Francisco
all the
checks to him again, he
engineering
bets,
students
and then he
are
calls a
happy.
raise.
The driver always
So when he
talking
calls a
about Korea
raise,
all
like
the time,
he
like, no,
clearly
I'm not
has
Korean.
something that he likes.
But
You
I want
know,
to look like Korean.
how those hands are distributed, I don't know exactly.
You got it, doctor?
I'm just here for Francisco's reaction. If he does make this call, when he sees what Dr. H turns over
Double
right now.
eyeliner. I wanted to make my eyes bigger. And all my friends said, Kitty,
Get the
why you want
popcorn
to do
ready.
that? I say, I don't know. I want to look
Get the
different.
popcorn ready, guys.
If you do that, it makes you look.
I think Francisco's
10.
talking himself into a call
Really?
here.
Do you think I should make my eyes bigger? Bigger. Like this. Surprise.
No, don't do that.
Yeah.
And this is why Francisco's a much better player than I
Oh
am.
my God.
Did he fold?
Love.
Okay, see, I could not have. Honestly, I don't know if I could have made that fold.
No, he don't want to show.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
That's
Dun, dun.
Dr. K.
Did he show?
Shark. That's for you.
Yes, thank you. I learned something from you. Now, finally, yes.
Now when you go, they fold.
Francisco, that means he got
Dr. H.
Dun, dun.
Blood in the
Like when
water.
they did it to me when
A shark.
I have a middle pair. I have a middle pair.
Prescribing flushes on the river.
Because I thought he was bluffing. That's
Getting
why
there.
I almost
What
called.
bluff do you beat?
I almost called you. I have a middle pair. I thought he was bluffing.
You never call them.
Almost.
You can call.
I was
You
thinking.
can go all in, but
Good card to bluff at.
KGB is too good on this game.
I love
You too good on
when
this game.
players are not.
Yeah, you've been coaching
honest.
everyone. You're too good on this
I
game.
only
Yeah, it makes
told
everything
you-
more fun. It's like I always say. The one place that it's entirely permissible to lie about entirely everything
He
is at the
definitely,
poker table.
he definitely
My
did not
basketball,
want
I
to
pay
tell the rest of the table. He folded it straight there.
Yeah, looking at the VPIP stats here, everybody over 30% except KGB, so there's no knitting today. People are in there seeing, we're getting a lot of people seeing flops, and the game's really opened up. Started a touch slow, which I think is
500.
really quite normal, but the game's really opened
I'll
up
take
and
it.
been quite
I'll take the
entertaining,
bet.
especially
So
Francisco's
he thinks he
played
was
so
bluffing.
many entertaining hands today.
你只要回答他们有塞本。
And he's also what, the biggest winner
I think he has a straight.
I will not.
I think he has
No,
a
they
straight.
will. No, they will.
No,
No.
no. After the
They
show,
can see.
you know,
Yeah,
after
we'll
the
look.
show,
We'll
you
look.
can tell them.
We'll look.
No,
yeah,
they
yeah.
can see. They can see.
Just so they can know who wins.
Yeah, after the show, you can tell them.
He has
Not
a-
right now. Not right now.
I mean, after the show.
It's one.
He has a straight with the 7.
I say bluff.
it doesn't matter. As long as there's no flush, you win.
Yeah, yeah.
You want to do 200?
No, it's
100.
It's so hard to maintain the hair color
I do
for
200
red,
if you want.
right? The red.
all right. Deal.
Because when you do the
Deal,
red
Francisco.
color, it's hard to you change to another color.
So Ludo's open gun, 200 5-4 diamonds.
Are you trying to change the color over here?
I want to change to the old gold. Probably not good, right?
And he's
How
going to
many?
get
4 players?
Gold.
three people trying to chase him down.
Oh, you know.
Oh.
Check.
I think any color look good on you.
We don't know what Francisco
change
has,
my
but
eyes.
Dr. H does have top pair.
Wait, Why you
But if you
laughing?
change it, you can't change it back. That's the only thing.
Why not? You can. I'm not cut.
Oh.
I'm not cut. They just put a line, but if you don't like
Francisco
it, you
bets
can
400.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can change it back.
Dr. H
It's
calls.
like makeup. You can make it look different now.
Like double eyelid.
Yeah, double eyelid.
It's
But the
time
double
for us
eyelid.
to play the
Yeah.
What Does Francisco Have game
Yeah,
here.
it's small. Like
So he
20
called in
minutes,
position
yeah.
and then led when he
But
got
if you
checked
don't like
to.
it, you can always go back.
So what do they do actually?
They make you a double eyeliner, right?
I think he has an ace here, to be honest.
Yeah, so your eyes look bigger too.
Okay.
Like I said, now my
Red
eyeliner,
King
you
8
see my eyes?
7. Now an ace
The
is
right side is a
turned.
little lower.
And
than
he's still
left,
betting.
Like the eyeliner, you see? This one is lower.
Never
So
noticed that.
I want to make it
Until you said.
So I want a little make it even.
600, raise
Nope.
to 1300.
And I was completely wrong.
We tend to notice more things about ourselves than other
Only
people.
today you
Yeah.
cannot bluff me.
Also because we have a very long
Only
eyelash.
today, though.
Always
7.
have a
Oh, finally you. Okay.
So I want like a
Dr.
eyelash
H,
control
he did just
higher,
put in
so
like
Yeah,
a min
150.
raise
I-
there.
We always play
So yeah,
150.
150 total.
it's hard to think. We don't know what Francisco had, but it's hard to think
Thanks so much.
he definitely couldn't have had much because I think just to call another 700, he would have called with like anything remotely reasonable. So he's probably just on a pure bluff.
How about we chop? If one of us get caught, we just pay half of that.
No. Men pay.
Oh yeah, men pay. So I'll cover
I'm
it
very
then.
Korean, okay? Men pay.
So you can keep $2. Yeah.
We chop. I'm joking.
It's like, Kitty, that's just good manners. I'm old school. If I'm on a date, I always pay, whether I'm in a relationship or not, which my girlfriend would agree. She appreciates that I pay. So,
More power to you. I'm basically the same, but you know, I'm flexible for the new school. Just as a rule. Not when it comes to money. Just
in general,
yeah, the dynamics.
the
whatever
dynamics,
are.
sure,
Yeah.
of course.
Re-raise. 900.
So Francisco's open King 8 of spade. Dr. H is called. Candy's called the 5-4 off on the button. But Jay's popped it,
I want to go with
From the
this,
small
I want
blind with
this
2
one so
jacks.
badly. I
which
wait.
is a very good squeeze.
Oh.
Francisco calls, and so does Dr. H.
No one's scared about you, Jake. No more.
Looks like Candy's called too.
More clarity.
I always say multi-way 3-bet pots are crazy to navigate no matter how good your hand is. But Jay's still in the lead.
1200.
Goes for a pretty small size here, which I think is completely reasonable. Yeah, Dr. H calls. Not surprised. Let's see what Candy does. She's getting a really good price.
Wow. That's a good hand.
Francisco enjoying the action.
Three players.
Yeah, top set for Jay. That's what you like when you squeeze and get called in 3 spots. That's what you want.
That's
to see.
the card you want to see.
You want to see that turn top set, that true through card, especially when you get called in 2 spots on the flop. I bet he'll bet like half pot or something. Let's see what he does.
No, she took already.
2500.
No, he actually goes for a small
Wow.
size again. I mean, the board is very dry, so I can't fault this type of bet.
Dr. H's 6s got out of the way pretty quickly.
Yeah, I expect Candy to. I would expect her to fold, but the price is really good.
It's too good.
Yeah. Okay.
That's got to be what she's thinking about right now. You're right. It's a fold.
Yeah, I just think Jay's just
What a
shown.
relief. What a relief.
It's very good stuff for you, even 10.
Jay, 80% I beat you.
Sam, you should go with.
Dr. H, with every minute that passes by, is more and more becoming my favorite player. He's got the little bit of the trash talk, right? Then he plays the, like, I'm still new to the game and I'm having fun, but he's a shark. He's proving that he knows the game.
Yeah, I mean, he's good TV, period. You know?
Agreed. Agreed.
Why? You mean back to big?
Games need more people like Dr. H.
So you sounds like you had a pocket jack.
No.
No way. That's what I'm saying.
He had 2 queens.
No. Ace jack. Ace jack.
I'm on the show?
Ace Jack?
Or a pocket
You
jack.
surprised I'm on the show?
No, I'm gonna surprise them when they watch it.
Yeah, we will watch. We will watch.
Dr. H just calling his hand out. It's like I put you on pocket jacks. That would be the correct read there.
Pocket 6, pocket 8, pocket 5.
Play so bad.
The jack is pretty safe card. I'm just
Kitty
curious.
providing a little post-game analysis, too.
¿Se va a gastar $20,000 a las tiendas? Dice. Sure.
Handy, I already know. Ace 7.
I play so horrible.
Not far off, Dr. H.
Ace 7.
Wow.
How do you know it's joined then?
There are 3 people?
Well, 7-4 deuce. The jack is never joined.
So while we're figuring out the decks here,
The people can have a
if you're just
gotcha.
joining us,
Like
this is
5-6,
Bally's
can
Presents
you
Live
not
at the
join
Bike,
that?
the world's longest
People
running
can have
high-stakes
ace
poker
five, can do
series.
the straight. It's
The
not
game is
joined
25, 50, 50
So-
big blind ante. My name is Yale Greenfield. You can find me on YouTube
So
at
you're
Live
saying no
King
coaching.
Poker.
The top,
There's a link in the
top
description. I'm here with Chris. We're doing commentary together for the first time, having a lot of
I'm
fun.
gonna buy the button.
That was
And seeing the chip
horrible.
counts here, Francisco's the
I would
chip
have called
leader.
1,000, 1,500.
Kitty's got quite a bit as well, and again, I keep referring to this every time they flash these V-pips, but everybody
Oh,
except for
Jake,
one's
where
over
you going?
30%, so
Play better.
you've seen a lot of flops today, and just a lot of action once the game
You need to
kind
give him some
of got in a
lessons.
flow, got in gear, and it's been really entertaining between some of the Kitty table talk, some of the Francisco just kind of getting whacked with the deck. Dr. H is entertaining, and it's Candy's birthday, so the stream's had a little bit of everything so far, and it's been really fun, especially for my first time commentating.
So I can do
Which, by the
here
way,
is fine.
you're doing a pretty killer job. For this being your first time doing it,
Yeah.
I would
So?
think you've done this before.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
Because it's not easy. Trust me.
Now, all these activities, I always say they're always harder than they look. Like making a vlog, commentating on a stream. Like it's easy to be critical of people if they don't do it in the style that you would do it, but all this stuff is way harder than it looks.
Check.
I would agree. And I never had the patience to create a vlog. So kudos to you. Mad respect.
Well, I have a lot of help. I have a professional producer. So all I have to do is shoot a little footage, play a little poker, and talk over it. He does all the hard work, which I'm really lucky. And we're having fun, you know, trying to teach an old dog new tricks, try some new stuff in life.
That's what I need. Ludo with the queen high flush draw here, but he's going to get out of the way. Candy takes it down here.
Set?
No, Ace 9.
Really? That's it?
I cannot tell.
Yeah, I know. That's why I just
I have to
keep guessing.
protect my hand.
I just keep guessing, Candy.
Lame putt.
I was always more of the, what do you
Okay,
call
Candy?
it? Commentary
Okay.
of the
Continue
game
doing.
Yes,
slash
of
like, you know, podcasting. I've played around with that idea before in the past.
Yeah.
Because, you know,
But
as
who
you're
keeps trying-
hearing,
who
I've
plays
heard
a
this from a lot of
simple
people. Oh, you totally have the voice for it. Like,
Yeah.
well, wait a minute. What does that mean? Like, what about the rest of me? You know, like you have a face
Really?
for radio. It's like, oh, okay, that's a terrible compliment. But it's definitely
Okay.
something that I have a lot of respect for people who are content creators. I'll Live at the Bike here, creating, you know, what is now the longest running high stakes poker live stream around. So very cool to be a part of the history here.
Yeah. It takes a lot of effort to put on one of these shows, and the production team works really hard. So they've put together a good game today.
What's even more impressive, because it's like it's not just once a week or once a month. It's like every day. So it's even harder to produce something like that. And they just do a killer job.
So Candy's opened up 5-4 offsuit and got called in 2 spots. Jay's flop top pair. Dr. H has a gutter, just a pure gutter here.
225.
Dr. H is just going to lead into both of them. You know Jay's not going to go anywhere here, so see what the turn brings. And Jay's got 2 pair now.
Yeah, Jay has J's and 8s.
Jay goes with half pot, and Dr. H actually turned open-ended on this card. So he went from a gut shot to a double gut shot. No, excuse me, not a double gut shot. He's turned up and down. I apologize.
Yes.
Thank you.
So he's picked up more outs. And he's home.
He is home. 7 of spades on the river.
So Dr. H had the lead on the flop. He didn't have the lead on the turn, and he takes the lead back on the river. I'm talking in terms of that he bet the flop, checked the turn. Now he's bet the river. Jay in a rough spot here using a time extension. This is frustrating. When you've got the 2 pair on the turn, that certainly feels good after Dr. H checks. And again, these 2 have history. They talked about how much they played together, so we don't really know what's going on. It's 1,600 into 2K about. Jay does put in the call and gets the bad news that Dr. H got there with the straight. That was a tough spot for Jay.
It's almost like Jay kind of knew that he was calling with the worst hand there. Just his mannerisms, the way he put the chips in.
Yeah, and I think the flop had a flush draw on it. So I think Jay maybe was thinking it's more plausible, understandably, that Dr. H might have had a flush draw with that line as opposed to a straight draw. You know, you got a flush draw present on the flop and you go bet check. You know, then like Dr. H can bet the scare card there. I mean, to me, that actually would make a lot of sense, where he's like bricked off, but seeing that it's unlikely that Jay has a straight.
200.
So, tough spot for Jay.
Kitty and Jay with both Jack 10 here.
Yeah, Jay opening it back up from early with Jack 10 off after losing the last hand. Four people and nobody's hit this flop. So Jay is betting the gut shot here. Kitty is free rolling Jay with the backdoor flush draw to go along with her gut shot. And now the middle card pairs, which I think is a good card for Kitty's range, probably, in theory. And they both check.
Deuce of spades does nothing.
Yeah, who wants it more? Kitty wants it more, it looks like.
25. You're so cheap. No Korean man.
Kitty bets 500, a small bet, gives herself a price. Said it earlier, Kitty has played.
10. How much she bet on you? Because
You want me to change?
you know your position. Maybe you on tail.
Maybe Jay's on tilt.
Maybe Jay's on tilt.
Kitty's played really well today. I'm impressed. Not surprised, but impressed.
I'd agree with you, Yale. It's definitely one of those, like, just it's watching someone like an art, right? Like she's you know, played very well. She hasn't gotten in any really sticky situations and has made a lot of correct reads, and like that's why she's a pro.
Yeah, and I think her approach has been interesting. It's just like something to think about. Like, in a sense, she's played like kind of a little more passive pre-flop than I would have expected, and I don't mean that as a knock. It's just more like stylistically, she wants to see flops with these people, and even that spot she just found there with the small bet size bluff with the Jack 10. That's the kind of stuff that adds up. You make a lot of money, you know, as a professional, and
Detox.
I'm just, yeah. I mean, I just find it impressive because I think finding those spots is not that easy, and I mean, sometimes you got to step out and, you know, run some big ones. But
panic mode.
she hasn't gotten into any trouble today. In really any spots. So, I don't know.
Really?
I guess I'm just filing it away to think of how I want to play in certain lineups when I watch the way that she's approached this lineup.
The little car, my phone is in that little car. And I left. And then I figured out, where's my phone? I call. And then when I turn around, but it's too much traffic.
I can tell you no matter what lineup I play in, I want to make sure I have Dr. H there. Because he just, I want to play with someone who brings life to the table like that.
Absolutely. Great energy.
Wow, nobody got it?
I'm all about the energy.
Oh my God.
You know what time is now? Excuse me.
So KGB's been
You gotta
really
watch
quiet
it
so
too
far.
when you're shopping.
He does have the
Don't
lows
leave your
V-pip,
phone,
but
like on top
there were
of
some
the
limps, and he
groceries.
decided to ISO the
Yeah.
King 9
My
off
God.
from the button. So he's trying to use that position to his advantage. And he's out. Well, he hasn't outflopped, but he's flopped the best hand here with a pair of 9s versus Dr. H's pair of 8s, and it goes check, check on the flop.
That's 2 days ago.
And now when Dr. H checks,
But
KGB's got
even
the
when
clearance.
you're shopping, you gotta be careful.
The
My
bad, I
daughter,
expect
she
Dr.
was
H to peel
shopping
here.
and She put her phone on top of the groceries. Somebody got
What do
it
you
when
think,
she
Chris?
wasn't looking. Literally, she was busy.
I mean, he's
you know,
reaching for chips. Yeah.
He's reaching for more, maybe?
Is those raising chips?
I can't tell.
For telephone and
Oh, yeah, that's a raise.
Of course, yeah.
75.
they don't believe in
Yeah,
karma.
he's done this a couple of times
yeah.
now. He's gone for
One
this
time I lost mine at
relatively.
Universal Studios, and the person charged me to give it back to
Well,
me.
I guess, yeah, he raised to
No, no,
1375 total.
Yeah, but
So this
still,
is kind of
even
a
that, I
small
wouldn't
size, and I
mind
think
it.
what Dr. H is jumping on here is he thinks KGB's capped. He thinks KGB would like bet a queen.
Of course,
So he's
I
just
would
using his
definitely
basic
do that.
instincts here. He said he's new to the game, and I think he's just using his instincts here and being like, this guy can't have a
But
really
when
strong
they
hand.
ask for it, or,
That's kind
you
of
know,
what I think he's
they're
thinking.
holding your phone ransom.
I'm right there with you. I think it's one of those situations, and he gets the fold.
Right.
He gets the fold.
Yeah. And like I do think it's relatively good play. Like when KGB bets the deuce,
My
Change.
Dr. H is like, what, you have a set of deuces? Like, okay, congratulations. You know, which he certainly could. Of course, I do think KGB might have limped that as opposed to isolating over a couple limps from the button. He raised pre. So deuces he might limp. But I think it just goes to show, too, like, Dr. H is new to poker. Don't underestimate your opponents no matter how new they are. Dr. H is clearly smart. He's like, this guy's capped.
Yes.
And now I'm going to put the punish on him.
Yeah.
And he even had a made hand. Like I said, oh, he'll probably peel here. Like, looks like he made the better play. Like he would have peeled putting in money behind. Now he goes for the raise, thinking that the guy's weak or relatively weak. And he wins the pot.
Dr. H is just a boss. That's really what it's coming down to.
He's your guy.
He's just a boss.
You got to find him after stream.
Absolutely. I want to be hunting him down. Candy playing the queen deuce of Israeli Iran lore. Flops open-ended. Ludo with
I know. It's
not really the best hand to continue with there.
I remember.
Could chase the gutter, but
The guy was a solo. He is not solo team. I know the guy.
Candy takes it down.
Always worry about someone have aces. He only plays.
You're familiar with the queen deuce, right?
Whose hand is that?
The Israeli Ron.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Live
Sorry,
at the
sorry,
bike
yeah.
legend.
Yeah.
That's okay.
No, of course. He's on the floor here at the bike sometimes playing, and he'll play 5-5 or 5-10 or anything. He'll play 100, 200.
I'm blown away by how big that particular hand got. I think it was 3 years ago. Nick Schulman called it out in a World Series of Poker main event broadcast when a player was playing with it.
Yeah, the GOAT, Nick Schulman, my favorite commentator.
Definitely who I aspire to be someday when I grow up. Who do I want to be when I grow up? Nick Schulman.
Ladies.
So Ludo gets unlucky and doesn't get any action with the two queens.
No action with the queens.
Shadow.
Why are you so aggressive?
Yeah, Nick Schulman, Super Crusher, right? Legend of the game. Does probably some of the best commentary I've seen as far as in certain spots where things can get a little dull, and he kind of brings a little lively kind of story and back-telling of things. So
yeah, he's a good storyteller. He's had an interesting life. Like, he was in pool halls when he was young, and he's clearly one of those smart guys who's played in games. And yeah, he's got obviously like a great voice for this kind of thing, and he's just like you said, he's played high. He knows the players, he knows the game. He's got a great feel for it, and he's a super nice guy, and he's also just super fascinating.
Yeah.
So it's nice. It's nice to have all those attributes. But it looks like here.
Yeah, definitely you can.
Looks like Candy might have limped. Sorry, we got slightly distracted there.
If you are not used to, yes.
And Francisco raised out of the blinds.
Omaha, because it's more fun.
Oh, then you will love double bird bumper. We are playing.
So Candy's going to continue with top barrier.
Yeah,
top
absolutely.
kicker.
Yeah, Francisco whiffed pretty hard. Really tough board for Red King Queen.
Until the turn.
Yeah, he's
had it today. I have been playing double board in the last 3 months.
The rivalry continues.
Yeah.
So fun.
Francisco
so fun.
continues
so similar
to
like a
just out-best Candy in these spots.
Yeah, he goes with a pretty big bet here, which is something that he's done quite a bit. I think it's fine.
Just once for her. Yeah.
It's a really draw-heavy board. Candy's not going to go away 2 flush draws out there. Just gin.
And then Francisco just buries the hammer here.
Yeah, gin for Francisco.
And poor Candy, she's not going to believe he's got a king in his hand with runner, kings happening.
I think you're bluffing this one, Francisco.
I called it. I didn't think she was going to believe him.
Yep, and he went half pot. We've seen Francisco use a lot of polarizing size, really big sizes. But he does, he just kind of mixes it up. Let's see what Candy does here.
Sometimes they extend the play.
She's going to use a time shift for sure.
The string will finish, but you can always play. But I don't come here play long session. I go like a half pot.
Yeah, it's another cool element that they've added to these streams.
I love it. I love it because the last thing you want to watch on a cash game stream is tanking.
Yeah, good for the viewers, good for the players, good for everybody.
I was buying out my girlfriend. I said, okay, after spend class, I said, I buy you the dinner. So I took her extra. 2 of us. Do you know how much the bill? $1,300. $1,300 for 2 girls. And I was all for the bill.
She makes the call.
This time though.
Yeah, Francisco's had her number on her birthday, which is never the most.
I hope he's at least gonna offer her another bottle of wine or something. I know Dr. H had the first bottle. Maybe the second one is on Francisco here. Because he's running hot right now.
We know who's the shot.
He's literally had the best hand every encounter with Candy this whole game so far.
Okay, Bumka.
Only single board?
Yeah.
Come on, let's
The
go
grand
for
fix.
her birthday, come on.
Yeah, one time.
I know you're not scared about anything.
Okay, 1 pound.
Only one time for her.
How much is the bomb pot?
Yeah, 100.
Okay.
100?
Yeah.
$100 bomb pot incoming, it sounds like.
There we go.
Button stays?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
to
stay.
stay. This way.
Kitty got her wish, but I don't think it's an Omaha bomb.
She's not playing.
Are you
not doing it?
It's only a regular hold'em bomb pot, right?
I think it's more like they coaxed Kitty into finally doing
Yeah,
one.
that's
I think that's really more of what's
Yeah.
going on.
Are we chop?
Push.
So far, Stuart has not paid a collection. You guys want to chop?
No, by the collection go by the number.
No, one part is this is a collection.
No, it's go with number.
But go by number. We don't
Still go by
Yeah, it's better. It's better. We go by
Because I
number.
didn't pay.
Yeah.
Right?
We go by number.
I'm loving the graphics.
Hey, you can-
I think that's the coolest thing I've seen on here.
check.
All right, we don't have anyone's cards yet.
No, but we have a
Oh.
crazy bomb pot board because it's Broadway with a flush draw.
I offer. No
Jay's
to
got
this.
aces,
Yeah.
a pair of aces.
That looks to be in the lead. Everyone's got black, and it comes with all red. But Ludo has bet the 9-4
Birthday
on
luck?
Ace Jack 10.
No birthday luck.
Yeah, KGB and Candy both have middle pair or bottom pair. Excuse me.
We'll see.
Nope, they're out of the way.
Maybe
See crazy things happen in
after
bomb
go
pots
play the
sometimes.
UTH, that will be lucky.
So Pocket Queen's a great hand.
Baccarat.
Pre-flop
Oh, okay.
I need a dragon.
decides to peel with a gut shot.
Poker for a problem, and lose the table, they just go back.
Jay's got top
Yeah.
pair, and Ludo has stone air.
Right?
And he bet in position originally, and now facing two calls, he's going to slow down, which I think is very justifiable.
If it checks to Ludo and Ludo bets here, he's got stones, not just stone air. He's got
I
stones.
went to many, but I cannot remember
Yeah.
the name.
Oh,
And pay the collection.
You need to show two cards to correct, okay?
Yeah, so sometimes what they're talking about right now is it's not like super important, but they're talking about the collection drop.
You have big bet.
And so when you play in a collection game,
I had John
in a lot of
flop.
places now where it's, time every time there's a dealer change,
Turned
it's
it
really
over
fun to play a
Riverdale.
bomb pot, and then whoever wins the bomb pot, the lucky
I also
person,
feel
which
it's
there's so
bluffing.
much luck in bomb pots, obviously,
With
they
that
pay the
board,
I was
collection out of the
bluffing
winnings.
till the
That
turn
board.
come.
which essentially
I
is
was
kind of
bluffing
like
on the
it's
Yeah.
a free roll for them.
Yeah, I mean,
No,
it's,
on the
and
flop,
there
I
can be
was
some
bluffing.
blood. It's just,
And then the third come.
if I'm in a collection game, I always want to
River
play a
can.
bomb pot for collection, because to me that's the most fun way to do it.
The river is what got me.
Yeah.
Kind of
Def-
like
I
taking
didn't
all your
really
friends out and then doing credit card roulette.
Well, it's
Love
not my
credit
fault.
card.
That's
roulette.
probably my
thought
favorite.
I
When,
might
if
be
I'm
better.
not at the poker table, my second favorite game is going out to eat with all my friends and doing credit card roulette.
Too.
We check. Checking the 10.
Lifetime,
No,
lifetime.
you bet.
I've never been the pay.
Did I
You
bet?
don't
Ever.
have an
Yeah, you're
ace.
running hot.
I'm running
No.
Oh,
extremely
yeah, I
hot.
check he bet.
But wait.
But I
no,
win.
You have enough position.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter if you have ace or no, right?
Check.
you're right.
He's
Can't say the
supposed to
same for
check
myself.
because he's a big one, right? He have enough position.
I forgot.
Yeah.
I forgot.
I can't even remember years ago the hand I played.
Really? Oh, man. I can't remember what I played yesterday.
We do apologize to
good
the
memory.
chat if you're in there. We
You
haven't
were
been able to
very
see
famous
it
because you bluffed a lot.
No.
Many years ago.
since
You
we
did maybe
since we
20
got
years
in.
ago.
No, I'm
the
famous
booth here.
because
I
I'm
say maybe
famous because
try
I'm
refreshing or something.
You
Maybe
famous
not.
because you're mean.
Nothing seems to be working.
No, I'm like a tournament are doing well, main event, high roller, everything.
Yeah,
People
but
know me on TV and
yeah, but for cash, you're not.
She's a real war player. You still need to win your 300,000.
Candy with the king 10
you don't.
Yeah, but I'm talking about
raises.
Cash. I mean,
Gets three
you
customers here.
different If, let's just say we can do summer
Flop
challenge.
comes
We
Jack
go
9 deuce.
Normal poker room. We play the same game for like
Jay
a
with
few
top
days.
pair, he's
People
gonna
have
lead
more-
out here
who
when
have
it
more
checks
to
to him.
win there. Because we always choose a good lineup. You can say that how much money you make it for cash game because you have a good lineup. How about we go to real casino, play really good players, and then we can see.
So it looked like KGB was kind of contemplating a call there, middle pair. Candy makes the call, turns a 6 of hearts.
that's a call. That's a call. Ah,
1,000. 1,000.
The deuce of hearts on the river. Jay's going to get the check mark here.
You're good.
Picks up a pretty good pot with only a pair of jacks.
No, I know he's gonna call.
Francisco,
I'll
how
be
many
back.
times have you seen me call on the river today? If I'm gonna.
If
Definitely
I was
he's
her,
calling.
If I was her, I put you all in, you fall.
I know Kitty pays attention. He's like, yeah, this guy called on the river like 5 times today.
Yeah, but
the worst.
guarantee if I put you all in right there, you fall. You
Is this
fall
locked?
and cry.
And cry.
Why would you put me all in though? Why?
Because I know you do not have a big, strong hand.
I'll be back.
Oh, is that large? Can I get a large? I need a large for my plate.
What size is it?
Oh, it's for it.
Oh my.
You need to pay me so much money to wear that.
You have a hoodie, large.
Take it. Give it to
There actually is a
price? I'll take it.
I'm gonna wear it at the final table.
Do you?
Main event.
Oh, okay.
Wayne, I take a hoodie, large.
Hoodie, jacket, tee,
I better buy.
wristband.
Well, I promise
Negotiate
I
a little
I like
won't
the
work.
fashion. Because remember the picture will stay forever. So you don't really want to wear normal hoodie, you know? Yeah, you want to be special. Because the internet picture will stay forever, right?
Oye, ¿me puedes?
I feel so bad for her. How much money you need to take from her? Seriously.
Every time.
Every
You know,
time.
poker, sometimes one night, one person beats you all the time.
Or I'm big, right?
And I don't know, do it happen to everybody? Sometimes you cannot be that person that night.
It's her birthday. Give her a break.
Give her a break.
Last time Candy beat up Francisco though, we were playing 10-20.
Oh, really?
Really?
Where? Yeah, you see, he said, really?
No.
We were so curious about the hand. I forgot it was a really big hand. Candy was like, yeah.
Well, I didn't call her. I
You
fall.
didn't call it.
But she don't beat me big one. I fall.
You try to say you're the best. Okay.
No. She said she beat me. That night I win 45K.
Just one more.
That was another night.
No, that was that night. That was that night.
98.
You check?
Yes.
200.
That is 200.
I don't have no dude.
Jay gets there with a 4 on the river.
Oh.
But Francisco's the one who bets here with
Baby
complete
by the
air.
bike, right? Oh, okay. Oh.
Cool.
Jack high.
Jay sniffs it out, picks up the pot.
Nice river.
I don't think I need the river.
Jay's correct. He
by the
did
way,
not
Jay,
need the river.
I'm calling you a
He was ahead the whole time.
Plenty enough.
By the way, remember we got 3 people go all in and there.
Yeah, that was a different night.
No, that was that.
Thanks.
She
Trying to
was
get
the last person
the
to go
chat.
all in. It's like $30,000 pot.
Oh, okay.
That was that night. Remember? She was in my lap.
So you have multiple
right?
nights where you won 45,000. That's why.
Yeah.
I remember another night.
She lose all the money in that hand.
She probably go back to our table now. She's tilting me.
Two? 200. Cool.
Doctor, I got it.
All right. Join the party.
I probably got the best hand. Give me my hand.
Is that family?
No, my hand's there.
He's not in.
My hand's there.
We have a near family pot here.
Check.
Queen 7.
Give it to me. No L?
Is coming short?
Huh?
Is it SL?
XL.
Okay.
It's the right size. No.
Okay, okay. Let me see.
That's all we have.
I can tell you.
Only hoodies or the whatever one?
Oh, it's way too big. It's way
We have medium for the... I'll take medium. I'll take medium. Oh, you want? Medium.
Kitty's still here with the nut flush draw. She's going to call. Eight of clubs on the river. Jay has the best hand here with the pair of 7s. Jay checks it. Ludo's going to lead out for 1,300. She's going to rightfully fold. Jay's going, okay, yeah, I definitely have a 7. What he's really thinking is, did Ludo somehow hit an 8 on the river? Wow, and he gives it up.
All right, one time.
Ludo's going to show. Oh! The misery.
One pair is good, right?
Shows the bluff.
I don't think so.
Yeah. He only has one deuce.
Yeah, I don't
Two
think
deuces?
it's good.
I know, that's a bluff.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Yeah.
One time.
Who's not good?
Too much credit.
I want he bet.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
No, I will never fold a pair there. If we fold a pair, it's bad. I will never fold a pair. I don't have it.
Yeah, I was hoping you had a flush draw, and I was hoping you would fold something.
Ludo saying he was hoping he had a flush draw, but
Yeah, if I said
he definitely had a hand he could have called with.
175.
Easily.
this is really not feeling well for multi-way.
Jay having a little bit of a misread on that last hand. And an otherwise playing very well this game. Dr. H and KGB go head to head here. KGB with the pocket 5s.
It's king of spades? Ooh.
Dr. H leads out, and KGB quickly calls, acting like he's not even paying attention in the hand here.
No, it's okay. I'll get it next time.
And also, it's
That's SL hoodie?
Yeah.
When you get
No.
flush, people never put you on flush.
No, no. I get it next time.
I think that's Wayne handing out hoodies to everybody. I'm going to hit him up for one of my Live at the Bike hoodies for sure. 6 on the river, so it goes 6 on the turn, 6 on the river. Dr. H gives up the story. KGB is going to take it down here with the 5s. Wayne, if you are listening, would love a Live at the Bike hoodie. And guys, if you are looking for merch, I'm pretty sure, is this for sale? I'm pretty sure the merch is for sale. Maybe the chat can help me out here now that we're finally on. Peter Cooper goes, spades and clubs look the same. Get the graphics sorted. So yes, they are very similar. We were having a little bit of trouble here in the booth in the beginning, but now we just decided to scoot up closer to the screen. So it's working out for us.
What if you want to bet 1,300 on the
You bluffed the two best players.
But yes, Wayne, if you are listening, a Live at the Bike hoodie for my birthday in 3 months would be fantastic. We'll get one for Yale here too.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that'd be good. My birthday's a long way off though.
When's your birthday?
February.
Oh yeah. No, you got some time. I'm an August dude.
Yeah, so you're due for a hoodie soon.
I'm due for a hoodie, even though I can't wear it on my birthday because it's like 90 degrees out.
7 6s and 2. There's a 6 on the board. You have a straight.
I just said you had one pair.
So I believe we have a straddle on.
Check.
5 Jack Queen rainbow on the flop. KGB with the best hand here with a pair of queens. Dr. H with my deuce 4 again. But he's not going to call because it's deuce 4 offsuit on a queen high board. Unfortunately, my man did not continue.
You don't play tomorrow, Jay? Are you busy?
Yeah, my favorite hand ace king, yours 4 deuce.
You played 2 days.
I don't think they could be more polar opposite. And before, when people would ask why is deuce 4 my favorite hand, I couldn't really tell them the real reason why, but it's not an exaggeration of like I would play that hand, I would flop a full house, or I'd flop a trip 4s, and it was so sneaky that people would never put me on that hand, so it just became my favorite hand. But now, rest in peace, Kobe, because that was Kobe's number.
Yeah,
that's now what I'm telling people is the reason it's my favorite hand, because Kobe.
Fair enough. That's reasonable.
When I don't play tournament, I don't.
25.
I just want to sleep all day. The tournament just really tired.
Francisco, the pro, is going to take it down with king queen off here.
How many days a week you play?
And this is kind of this is the ebb and flow of cash games. So what I like about Live at the Bike is it's a long form stream, right? So it's not just like 1 or 2 hours like it used to be. Now it's a longer show where it's 5 hours. You get to really see the dynamic of the table over time as stacks are going up and down, and people are sucking out, or they're playing 7 deuce game, or they're doing bomb pots, things like that.
You get into a little more of the meta when you get the longer streams. I completely agree. It gives you a little more of a picture of what
I take under.
A cash game session is like, as opposed to just something that's a little short. The shorter it is, the less telling it is. Like you'll even hear, I heard Matt Berkey the other day saying that he played on the Big Friday game. And
shout out to Matt Berkey.
Yeah, he lost to Alpha Reg. He lost 172,000 on stream, but he won 160K off stream. So he lost 12,000. But it looks like he's getting blasted. And so he says he welcomes the invite back. Not because of that, but when it looks like you're getting piled, you want to keep coming back.
Round of straddle?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
The point
So yeah,
is,
but longer streams will tell more of the story. To your point,
Absolutely, and it's why it's kind of taken over TV or poker content in general. Back in the old days, you'd get highlight reels, right? Now it's like we can see every single hand of a session on a live stream. Wow, perfect timing. Looks like the whole table agreed to a round of straddles, and Kitty picks up ace queen suited in the hijack here.
no, cannot just fuck.
Oh, Ludo with your favorite hand.
yeah, ace king's likely to put the punish on ace queen, but
Otherwise, you are like Edmond.
there's no way
you know?
Kitty's
You don't want to be
seeding
Edmond.
ace queen suited to a single 3-bet.
I guess you guys are our Edmond here.
She calls him an animal.
She's pretty chatty and relaxed, and just gonna throw the chips in.
But I say,
She has no feeling.
Dealer,
To you and me, yes.
Oh, Jack, he didn't have sex for 2 months. He said the other day too.
3, 5, 4 with 2 diamonds.
Hey, are you going to tomahawk because of this, Jay?
Dr. H getting really out of line here with the table talk during the Zan. Love it.
7?
So Ludo goes for a small size, which kind of represents that he's happy to bet range on this board. Be interested to see how Kitty plays this, because she's got a hand that obviously plays amazing as a call, but as the preflop caller versus Ludo's 3, she kind of owns this board more than he does. And wow, this is
wow.
a really interesting turn here.
Wow.
It's hard for anybody to have a deuce, like near impossible, but I don't really know what's going to. Let's see what Ludo does.
This is such a cooler spot for Kitty.
Yeah, Ludo checks.
I love the check by Ludo.
Kitty checks. That
Checks
doesn't,
back.
Yeah, it doesn't
okay.
surprise me at all. Just kind of where she is in range.
Diamond for the absolute redemption here. Kitty comes from behind.
Yeah, she's probably going to make a little bit of money here one way or another, whether Ludo goes for value or he check calls. I could see either as plausible.
26?
Yeah, he's betting for value after Kitty checks back the ace. He has the king of diamonds in hand, too. And, again, this is 3-bet pot, so hard for Kitty. Basically what I'm saying is he blocks some of the flushes, and they're both likely to be relatively strong when he's got the king of diamonds in hand.
Yeah.
All in.
Yeah, but she
All in.
Yeah, she goes for it.
Well, and what is Ludo going to call with on an all-in bet like that? A king high flush, maybe, but that really wouldn't make any sense.
I think it's less about what would he call with, and it's more like what the stacks are. So when Ludo's looking at the hand and how the hand plays, he's trying to put it together whether or not Kitty could have checked back a flush draw, which certainly she could have. And he's got a king of diamonds in hand, which makes for a really good card when you're gonna call with the flush on board. He's blocking some of the flush combos. But again, it's not that deep.
No.
So he's kind of in a tough spot to try to figure out whether or not she would go all in as a bluff here.
So, Duke got 5.
This is such a painful spot for Ludo here. This is what I call, like, decision purgatory right here.
Yeah.
It looks like he's leaning towards a
I
call.
think you're bluffing. I just don't know if I mean, I guess you can bluff with the ace of diamond.
You hear him pick it out. He's wondering if she would turn just a pair of aces as the ace of diamonds into a bluff here or not. Which I do think she could.
It's pretty bad.
No, she can give it too.
Kitty's such a pro. She's literally stone-faced here.
Yeah, it's just a nasty spot for Ludo.
Check back, ace of diamond, queen of diamond on the turn. I guess you're gonna pocket 6. I'm leaning towards folding. You're gonna have to convince me to put the money in.
Ludo, you're right. One of those hands you just called out are correct.
You don't want to talk anymore now.
Yeah, JJ in the chat saying what are the bluffs, and
you show the bluff, huh?
it's like turning the top pair into a bluff, which I think is somewhat unlikely.
That's what it looks like. I think Ludo makes the fold. Very, very nice fold.
You have flash?
Yeah, it's a tough spot. I mean, I think.
What do you think?
He's convinced himself that she did not have the nut flush, yet he still made the fold.
Yeah, I mean, there's certainly some combos he loses to, like Jack 10 diamonds, Queen Jack of diamonds, stuff like that.
You cannot call with straight.
With what?
You have straight, right?
I don't have a straight. I just have one pair.
Oh. You never be good there.
No?
No.
All right.
And that's why there are levels to this game,
Never?
folks.
Fill me in, dealer.
Never. It's too late.
Some of the table couldn't believe that he was contemplating a massive
answer
call
to
like
right?
that with just a pair. But
think
that's
it-
sometimes the read that
You're
you
good.
get.
You're good.
Nice hand. Got this mistake with you, though.
You should check river. I want to punish you because.
You have the ace of diamond, right? Chop? I think that's a chop.
No. You
I
have
punish him.
I think she has the ace of diamond
He's
and a king.
supposed to not bet in river
No.
there.
Why not?
This is why I punish you. Right?
I have the king of diamond. I can bet.
I'm straight up.
I just, oh,
With the king of diamond, I can bet, I think. Well, we'll see. Nice enough.
Oh, is king here?
if she go all in right there, she has flash.
She can have the ace of
I
diamond.
bet you $200 she has flash.
So are you fold?
You want to do it?
You don't think she has a straight? You think she has a flush? Not flush?
Not my position. Under down a she bet.
I don't think she has a flush.
I don't have too many sticks there.
Yeah, you can have the stick, but
It's
I think,
very low, like-
I think she
A lot
has
of
the
strat
naked ace of
discussion
diamond.
here,
And she turned into a bluff.
Post the hand. They like talking about the strats sometimes, especially
Yeah.
Kitty. She enjoys
I
it.
think she has flash. Okay. You not.
All right.
It's almost the same bet.
Yeah.
Flush or no flush. He said flush again.
I say no flush again.
Yeah, with him it was.
Yeah, both. You both flush.
You can tell us if you have flash or not. Last time you bet me. Remember we bet $200?
I should check call.
Now it's you can announce because it's
Okay.
irrelevant.
Yeah, I think I had flush. You lost.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
We're gonna see it. Are you sure?
Yeah, I had flush. Yes, that one. The heart, right? Heart.
Kitty gets to the river.
Hurt,
here
hurt,
with
hurt.
the
Heart.
best
Yeah.
hand.
Runner,
Yeah,
hard.
yeah, heart. Yeah.
She's gonna
So
win
we have a
showdown.
$200 bet. You have a flush or not? So I give him the money now.
What?
Did you have a flush or not? He said you have a flush. I said no.
I cannot tell you.
Oh, you don't want to say that? Okay.
I said the end.
By the end,
Okay,
by the
okay.
end, by the
At
end.
the end, okay.
But you should pass your beat at the first base. You almost right.
And candy.
I don't know. I feel like I'm just chopping.
Because like
should check
I
the
just
call.
punishing you. You're supposed to not bet a river there.
Yeah.
You know that.
How much?
1 1/4.
1 1/4.
In theory,
For you,
right? In theory, if you have a flush
for
draw,
you,
you will
225.
bet a 10.
Who am
I don't have a flush.
This is
I know.
the,
So
you run bad at 1-1 player in that table.
I never said I had.
But that
I was
happens.
just betting for
yeah,
value.
yeah. So but
Yeah.
yeah, the baiting.
And I-
When
then-
you baiting, you don't have a flush, you don't have a straight, and most likely you have a one pair hand. And your baiting size is 2600.
I'm first,
No, he potted.
I didn't pot.
200.
Too so far.
I was like 1100, 22, 22, 700, 14, 21.
That's a nice
14,
that's a nice
30,
play.
3500. So you bet 26.
Francisco here's opening ace nine
What's
off
that?
to 200.
200 straight up?
No, bad.
No, we are straight though. Hold on.
Candy's
I
called
bet 200.
Nobody.
king jack of spade in position.
Nobody follow rule?
Yeah.
Okay.
You just do.
So I go your side. Okay, so
Started it, right?
yeah, don't put the 50 in. Now you can put.
Oh, I thought you would punish them.
Kitty dumps a
No.
French
Whoever-
hand.
I love to see watch. I
Shows
love
this
to
I
one
watch.
will
with the
never do
8-5
that
suited.
to him. I will do it to him for sure. Not
Oh.
Of course, she would have flopped top two, but nonetheless, good discipline three.
I
Or maybe
suppose
she's
he
in
knows
there.
it.
I think I was wrong.
You play a lot of women's events?
Never.
Ever? Why not?
It's talking, the emotion, they unpel too much. They're
No, she
crying,
did fold.
like,
Graphic was just
so
a
many
tick
things.
slow.
You have no idea. I won a ladies event, a second event. There was a World Series, and they give us the bracelet.
So it looks like Francisco's on the
moment I
lead here, and
realized,
Candy's
no, I will never play ladies
calling
event.
him.
I hate it.
The
But
war
now,
continues.
I need
Yeah.
to because people. I'm
And
like
now
a
it goes
pretty well-known
check.
player, right?
Candy's gonna need a
People
spade, a
mess
king,
with
or a
me
jack, and
at
she
the table.
cannot
A lot
get
my
any
female
of it.
fans, so I'll play just for the fans.
What is this, like the 12th hand in a row Francisco's bested Candy here?
Yeah, and they're just gonna go check, and he's gonna win one.
I feel for Candy here. It's her birthday. She's going up against her nemesis in Francisco the Pro this tonight, and we're just hoping she can get into a pot where maybe she can at least
Just go for number.
get a decent win
No,
here.
just ask us.
No, dealer can pick up any hand.
Okay, so I teach you 1, 2, 3, 5,
6, 7, 9. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9.
We go by the body.
Yeah.
No,
Original
give it to the
number.
duck, he pays.
Original number.
Because he doesn't know anyway. So.
Hey, now I know. AGB. Now I know.
Finally, after 2 years.
You pick up quick.
Yeah, now I pick up.
We're gonna trick you about that. We're gonna rules change now. We add visit that we pay anymore. Trust me.
Oh, okay. Whatever it is, you know, you change the rule. One day you change the rule of poker, then I play other things. Like what?
Which one? Russian roulette again?
For sure.
We need the real doctor in this case. Yeah, what's going on? That,
300.
something reasonable. Guess not.
KGB opens Queen 10 of Diamond +1.
Jack them up, dealer.
Candy's in there with the Ace-3 of Spades.
I just turned it off.
Jack them up.
Ludo with the offsuit one.
I say my man Ludo's in there mixing it up with the 9-7.
Anybody still got wine?
Have it, I check.
I still.
Here.
Ludo's outflopped
Kitty.
everybody here.
What time is now?
Uh,
I need to drink in last 30 minutes.
5:05.
Otherwise, I'm
And
very
Ludo
sleepy.
like
Yeah, almost,
rightfully bets his
almost.
sevens.
半小时后
It's so hard to make a pair in poker.
Oh, okay.
Like more and more I play, the more I realize how hard
So
it
I
truly
failed.
is
You know,
to
I
make a
want
pair
you
in
to
poker.
go sleepy
absolutely.
so we can have some chance. Sorry.
No.
You can have chance.
Yeah, so is that all professional players, like poker players, like all very focused, right?
I'm not.
No playing around, no something?
You know, like
You're talking about tournaments?
Don't ask me. The wrong person to ask. Ask the professional.
so.
I'm not professional.
So I was very sick 3 years ago. I went to hospital, stayed 1 month, and the doctor told me, "Oh, I might get a cancer." I said, "Are you seriously?" And I'm so young. I said, "I want to play poker." Then after like after a month, like a week, they do all the machine check. They said, "Oh," they told to my parents, "Oh, your daughter just too tired." They said, "I'm too tired," and so after I finished hospital, when I go back home, I lost the focus. I normally very focused person. So I asked my friend, said, "Oh, what
for
kind
me?
of
Oh.
medicine can make you focus?" And they told me Adderall, right? What's it called? What's it called? Medicine can make you focus.
Adderall, Kitty.
You might know.
Adderall.
Yeah. They said, "Kitty," and I said, "Oh, should I take it? Because I feel like after hospital, I'm a little lost of focus." They look at me, saying, "Kitty, please don't." I said, "Why? You're too focused. You need to relax." I said, "Okay." Take to me.
Yeah, Kitty does not seem like a good candidate for Adderall by personality alone. So here we've got Kitty with up and down straight draw. The King 9.
What was that you said? But
Dr. H has top pair.
5-HTP.
No, it's called Adderall.
Jay's got a flush draw.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a
So
medication.
everybody's got a piece here.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. And then they said,
Adderall is
"You need to relax. You too focused." And I said, "Okay."
5-HTP, you should take it. That's a good one.
I
Dr.
don't
H
take it,
improves.
but I'm really focused person.
Adderall is too much.
He now has the Queen High straight. He's going to lead. Takes a pretty healthy size. And of course you can see that Jay has got a straight with a flush redraw here. So Jay's not going to go anywhere for one bet. Kitty's got to fold, and Jay gets there. So this has been a river battle we've seen several times with Dr. H and Jay, and Dr. H having the best of him recently where he's been the one getting there. Now Jay gets there, and Dr. H has to check his, well, he chooses to check his straight over to Jay. Jay was in a lot of trouble. He needed a spade here, and he got it.
And it's a low spade.
Right, where Dr. H's straight is still the high-end straight here. So Dr. H has bet 3,700. Excuse me, Jay has bet 3,700, and now Dr. H has got a decision. I've seen a lot of really tough spots today.
Yes.
But
Wow.
yeah, people
For 5 or 10 minutes.
people have expertly gotten away.
That was a great fold from Dr.
That was
H.
such a bad.
Yeah, that is a good fold, especially.
Wow.
Yeah, they've had some history back and forth. So
Okay, Dr. H, when you watch this later, you're my hero. 100%. That was awesome.
he's your guy.
He's my guy. And if I have something wrong with me, he's the doctor I want to go and see. Because I want to go to the doctor that understands a poker player's ailments.
Do you play baccarat?
Yeah, I wonder what kind of doctor he is. Maybe we'll find out eventually.
I think he may have said it on one of the other streams a couple of days ago. I really honestly wasn't paying attention. But I'm thinking back to the story that Kitty just told, and like spoken like a true poker player degenerate like the rest of us, where she's getting a possible cancer diagnosis, and she's like, "Oh no, but I want to play poker."
Yeah.
Like that's I still want to play. I don't know. That's all I got from that story. That was amazing. I'm glad that she's in good health.
Too much. I want to bet
Absolutely.
more.
Francisco with another big
Oh
pocket
my
pair here.
God.
He's had him all day today.
The pocket rockets, American Airlines,
I love
No
a
action.
Chinese painting.
and no action.
Finally got the shogun.
Yeah.
I know he's been quiet the last like 45 minutes,
Really?
Yeah, but he's had queens like 3 times. Jacks,
but
ones,
not like a
aces.
ton of action.
He has nutcrackers.
No, not a ton. I mean, he flatted some of those hands, so when you flat the 2 queens, you know, it keeps the pot smaller. Of course, he also 3-bet the king 10 of hearts, so
What?
he is willing to get in there.
That's
Can I
what it is.
teach you-
For the
If you raise,
WSOP.
then you,
Huh?
I don't know what you
For the
do. If you raise,
WSOP.
that's all we
Take a
want.
class from her.
I'm
You just
housewife,
let go.
remember?
I should leave. I
I'm
should leave.
housewife. Remember?
You have a lot of time to teach them.
I'm so happy, like, people think I'm a housewife.
She teach
And he's a doctor. He knows if you.
$500 an hour.
Francisco with another pocket pair here, opening it
One
up.
shit, doctor. Just one. It's okay.
An hour.
How much?
I don't
Not
know.
much. 675.
500 an hour. You cash out 11th in the tournament. 1
Oh,
million.
you like your hand,
No,
huh?
but I mean,
Good
So
investment.
last time he went 2 1/4 from the button, now he's gone
how could
250.
because I'm a bad student. How could I learn
wakes
this in
up
1
to
hour?
my favorite hand, Ace King.
No, you cannot learn well with
Francisco's
1
gonna
hour.
call.
9 hours. 5,000.
How much you have behind?
And Francisco's
If
got
you're
top
gonna spend
set.
the 10,000
How much?
for the tournament, you better
17.
find someone understand, teach you the tournament is different. Tournament and cash game really different.
KGB
Yeah.
You're gonna
goes
find
for the
a lot of
small
watchers.
bet
You should
here.
do
Or
like
I don't know if it's small, but he goes for
unlike
700
5-hour
with
tournament,
2 overs and a backdoor
understand,
flush
so
draw.
I have a 20 people and
Francisco
one will do
has to
20
raise here, I think, with the potential flush draw out there
Okay, 20 big blind
with his set.
Call, right?
Where?
In tournament.
No, I mean the
Yep,
position.
and he goes
Let me tell you,
for 1,000
when you
more,
have a
1,700.
20 blind, I will never go all in any position. I will just raise.
KGB does not look like he's got some fold in him right now.
Say if you are
Maybe
like
I have
30
aces
position,
again.
50 position, you don't 50 blind. Sometimes
I have
can-
aces. I don't know
sometimes
what
need
you
a
have.
protection. Of course, you won't go all in with undergun. Can go in pocket 6, pocket
Yeah,
7.
KGB's
pocket
like, yeah, I've heard enough. I'm for sure calling.
You should go pocket deuce, pocket 3, pocket 4, pocket 5.
Yeah, a little speech,
Doesn't know how far behind he is right now.
yeah, a little speech play there. You don't know what that leads to. And Jack doesn't help KGB at all. I expect he check folds here.
It's a half for you play on the flop, you know. So it's a different.
Yeah, you got 3 to a straight.
Different port, you know.
Yeah, he just doesn't have anything
Yeah.
working. He didn't pick up any equity, and
Oh,
frankly, he didn't want to pick up any equity when Francisco's flop
Good
set.
information,
So
right?
I didn't even catch any.
Okay, don't tell them.
been a pretty big card rack today.
Play last
But
hour,
like
so
people
don't tell
never, people
He's
do
made
it
a lot
never
of
get
hands.
the point.
You have a good hand?
I cannot understand what she's talking about.
Maybe yes, maybe
I'll
not.
teach you later what she told me.
The tournament is hard
Good for a
because
tournament.
every hour you have a different big blind. Your stake size is different because the blind will going up.
Yeah, yeah.
So now you can have a
Fold.
100 big blind, but next level you can only have a 25 big blind.
Okay.
But next time you probably become 70 big blind. You have a different the range you should play.
Oh.
You cannot play same range every single time because different people have a different range.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I should start a PhD, right?
Yeah.
Now I have a poker PhD.
Yeah, basically you have your own classes.
225.
That'd be
I don't mind.
Five o'clock, 6 a.m. let's go.
Oh, my God.
Coach people just so much drama.
Dr. H opening 7-4 suited.
How about apprentice? And then when he wins the tournament, he gives you a percentage.
Looks like he's
Because
been
you
called
know
by
why?
Candy
Most people
and
try to
Francisco
do
here.
that, but you remember, the coach put the
So
good
he's
coach,
flopped a
they
gut
put the
shot.
effort out, they show out the class, right? If you cannot
Nobody
get
else
in the
flopped
point,
anything.
It's your problem. It's
So
not
this
their
C-bet
fault.
should get through here,
You
and it
That's
does.
everything.
Yeah.
Every sport.
So, especially
Basically, don't be stupid. Just listen to what the coach says.
the good coach will never do it and say, oh, when you win.
And
you
if you're
can-
watching,
you know, because
and you
they
like
count the
what you
hours,
see,
because they show on the time,
and you want to
they
continue
make
watching
effort, they wanna get it paid.
authentic,
They don't care about
high-stakes
you win or
action,
not because they do their
help
job,
this channel grow.
you know? But I have
Hit
a
the
good
like
coach.
button,
I also have a
smash the
coach.
subscribe button,
One coach I pay
put on the
$700.
notifications
One coach is,
so that you can get notified when we go live,
because,
like we are now.
I pay him. He asked
Is
me.
this somebody we know?
Yeah, two very famous. Like so.
And if you haven't done it yet,
he-
shame
I
on
pay
you,
him
because you
400
should
per
be a
hour for
subscriber.
second coach. He never show up.
Costs
He's too
nothing.
rich. He didn't care about 400. Then I said,
Now,
how about I give
JJ's
you
in the
5%
chat
winning?
saying
He
that
said,
Dr.
okay,
H
he
is a
never show up.
chemist,
Okay, that's amazing.
I believe.
So is he Heisenberg?
can teach you, Jay.
Is he? Does Dr. H stand for Heisenberg?
How am I gonna get taught by the guy I played last long with? You're gonna
Be a good joke,
"Okay,
you
18
know,
years?
just
Show.
just from a cultural standpoint.
100 big blinds, open show.
Each thing I learn about
Guy,
Dr. H
the
makes
coach
me more of a
always,
fan.
This guy can only do this thing. He's not a good coach. It's always depend on the
Yeah,
situation.
Yeah,
You know?
situation.
Yeah.
Different position.
There's no
This has
right
been a
answer.
great game so far.
But
If you guys are tuning in,
but I need to teach them
I mean,
how to
you know,
adjust
20,
my
25,
teach
50
them
games
why
like this,
and how.
for how casual this group is, and they're having fun, and there's no, like, I mean, there's been spots, but no one's, like, getting extremely crazy out of line, but you're also not seeing people be, you know, there's no, like, berating or anything like that. This is a good quality game.
Yeah, and there's been a lot of action. I mean, every time they flash the VPIP numbers,
Okay,
people
you
have been in
are
there, and
Francisco.
you know, the game isn't
I'd like you to
completely
become
full
my
ring,
teacher.
so
Yeah, a coffee.
you know, it does give everybody the
Okay,
ability
you
to play a
said
little more hands than they
you're-
normally would,
you're
which
on,
makes for
right?
makes for good
I can
viewing.
come one day to your house.
Here we got Jay
And then
opening
plus the
deuces
Chinese
on the
dinner.
button.
Okay.
I charge you a dinner. That's it.
A steak dinner.
Chinese dinner. My wife
Red
cook
wine
very good.
glass.
Yeah, of course. All kind of wine. All kind of wine. Yeah.
And
Wait. I'm hold on. I'm in a big hand with Jay. That's most important thing I have.
That's right,
Call.
Dr. H. You guys got a rivalry going.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, I was in a rush. Sorry,
He's gonna try
Jay.
to punish him with
No,
the
I
6-3
didn't have a
suited here.
folding hand. You know, you got. You kidding?
And he does outflop him.
Andy, if you like a tournament, you should find a coach. Just do 5 hours.
I would love to find a coach.
5 hours, 10 hours really help you. I
Maybe you
promise
can recommend me one.
I will become you one. Promise
Jay
you.
goes
I
with the
promise you
continuation
become
bet
you
here.
one.
He uses
Like
a
coach.
Yeah.
bigger
Very
size,
smart
400.
and help you make money. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dr. H,
How much was it? Because
11.
a lot of good poker players,
Yeah,
they
10.
want to
very
share.
simple. Candy.
Yeah.
But
Dr.
the
H
person I
with
know for many,
the
many
snap
years,
raise.
They will not mind.
So he's shown a propensity.
Yeah, so you
Pocket deuces with Jay just snap folds
Yeah, I
right
don't
after
mind.
that,
I
too.
don't
Yeah, and he
mind.
has to. I mean, there's
Paying
nothing
for
Jay can
somebody.
do,
You
but
like tournament, right?
I
I
think
love
more than
tournament.
anything, it's that, like, you can't just bet with impunity against Dr. H.
Yes.
He's shown you that
Oh,
if you try to do that,
I will never
he's going to
say
raise
no
it
to
in your
learning.
face.
I love a
Yeah.
tournament.
And,
Yeah,
I mean,
The
obviously,
tournament
sometimes that could get
definitely
him in a little bit of trouble.
would be good.
I like
Today, it mostly
raise
hasn't.
people when the point up, they're so scared.
But,
It's
yeah,
my
he
turn now.
puts in the raise there with bottom pair. So happened to be the best hand, but drags another pot. So KGB's opening ace king offsuit and early. Candy's calling with 2 4s. Francisco the Pro's flatting queen 7 off in the blinds. Dr. H is coming along with ace 8. So 4-way pot here. Dr. H takes the lead. Francisco's got a piece. They're the only two that have really hit anything here. KGB is going to see bet the naked ace king.
Raise, by to 1,300.
Hopefully not too naked. This is a family show. You can cue in
Not
the
bad.
bad joke.
That's a good dad.
comment.
It's a solid dad joke. What are you talking about? You always have like your dad
Let's
joke community, you know?
I am a dad, so I get it.
Dr. H must have put in the raise there and taken down the pot with his top pair. Yeah, I mean, you gotta. Dad jokes are popular. I mean, Brad Owen, who's the most famous vlogger, arguably one of the most famous. I mean, he has to be one of the most famous people in poker outside of Phil Hellmuth and some other people. I mean, he drops in a great dad joke every now and again, you know?
Which is wild to think, too, because you're kind of touching on something that I've talked to people about, is that YouTube is just, it's such a different universe when you have people who recognize someone from a YouTube channel anywhere they go in the world.
Yes.
And, you know, funny you mentioned a Phil Hellmuth, who's, you know, obviously a legend of the game, one of the all-time winningest, you know, bracelet winners and all these things. But you put him and Brad Owen in the same room, and I guarantee you more people are going to approach Brad Owen.
I bet it's awfully close.
Or it's close.
Yeah,
it's close.
It's at this point, it's got to be.
But it's just wild to me because I mean I grew up with poker, so it's like the early years. It's like Phil Hellmuth, even 20 years ago, was a humongous name.
Right.
And for him to play as well as he had up until this point, where he's still a super winning player, that's amazing too.
So how does that work?
If he made a vlog, I would watch it.
Okay.
Everybody loves the poker Brad.
Sit down.
Okay.
So last person sit down. Pay
Negrano's got a pretty good vlog every World Series
Last
too.
person.
Yeah,
Okay.
he goes
I
hard
get it.
during the World Series.
That's a must watch.
And he does a good job.
Yeah. I like
We
that.
need we need Wayne and the crew to book
You
Negrano
stand
on the
up
show.
and you play the hands.
That'd be great.
I mean, I'm
Right.
sure they can do
Why
it.
suffer?
That's
Why
a
suffer?
a shout out to Wayne and
Because
the booking crew here.
The last
So looking at
person
these
standing
VPIPs,
up is going
Francisco's
to
played
pay you.
50% of the hands.
Yeah, but
See?
And he's had a lot of
I don't
really
do
big
it.
hands
You
today.
guys do it.
Candy in
No,
second
no,
with
no,
45,
no,
Dr.
no,
H in there at
this
35.
Topping is good for
and
live stream because people
Francisco,
cannot
the
play
highest VPIP,
Right.
You
and
need to
also
play
the
hard to
most
sit
winnings,
Bump ups are good for live
13,675. Kitty's been super solid. Really impressed with her play. She's up nearly 13,000. KGB's the only other winner, and everybody else is down.
Oh, yeah?
Unfortunately, Candy's down on her birthday. But she's had a couple of really, really tough spots. And she made a couple of really good folds also. So, you know, honestly, it's just the way it is. You play this game enough, and all these people have. All these people played streams. They played a lot of games. Some days you're just going to get your face kicked in, and other days the deck's going to hit you, and you're just going to win
I
all
play a
the
lot
money.
of poker in Texas, I heard.
That's what makes a good player, if you can handle those kind of swings.
Raise to 250.
9.
Re-raise. Re-raise 900.
There's another one where you straddle. Everybody straddles.
Yeah.
And if the straddler wins, everybody has to pay them.
Already? Oh.
Like
So Kitty
$100.
takes it down with 3-bet
Whatever
there.
you
Ace Queen
said.
versus Ace 10.
And also,
But that creates a lot of that.
yeah, bottom right. You put a
A lot of
25.
Asian people play that.
Standard spot.
They only play that.
She continues
Button
to
game?
Yeah.
Every time the button lands,
play very tight, aggressive, and very
You can
well.
only win if you're not small blind.
Yes.
only small blind.
Yeah,
can win.
only small blind.
Nobody else.
I'll do any game. 7 deuce, bump up, anything you want.
Let's do it.
We can do all of them.
2.
Raise to 200.
Kitty's open 2-4s in hijack, and Francisco's called in position with Ace 3 of diamonds. Let's see how Kitty approaches this King Jack Jack board. This should really be a good board for her, but she checks. Francisco checks back, and Kitty hits.
Bink,
Yeah,
bink on the turn.
400.
and she's not going to be able to get any action there.
Always disappointing when you turn a boat and get zero action.
No, I don't coach people anymore. No, I'm too rich now. You know my time. If I have free time, I really go gym, workout, spin class, fasting. Poker is a lot of stress.
Jay's a good guy. It's fun to fish.
I spend like 25,000 per one tournament. What's the whole point? I coach people 1 hour for 400. I do not make money. I really just go play cash game. You know, you can
Kitty
make
not
400
about that
for
coaching
cash
life.
game in 1 hour, right?
Just gonna play the games, win the money, play the high rollers.
I cannot.
Maybe. I don't know if she plays high rollers or not.
Most of good poker players, they will just go play cash game and make way more money.
But she's providing the
Hey,
entertainment.
listen.
400. You would way more.
Per hour? Per hour.
And if you're tuning in, we are
I
hitting
can
the
win
final
UTH.
hour of stream. Thank you for joining us. For any of you who've been here from the very beginning,
Okay.
we appreciate you too.
Okay, yeah.
And as I've said
Actually, we can
before,
be a
if you
good
like
friend.
what you
I
see,
have a
like and
feeling
subscribe,
we have very
sign up for
similar-
notifications.
Okay.
I don't think this will be the last time Yale and I will both be in the booth because it seems like we're getting the chemistry going here a little bit.
Thank you.
Yeah, a little shaky to start trying to figure everything out for
No,
the first
similar.
time. But yeah,
Just stay. Similar.
I got the rust. He
I'm the
was
target.
rookie, was his debut,
Same,
those kind of things.
conservative.
But we're having fun.
absolutely. As you see Kitty opening pocket queens 200,
You have a
Francisco, Dr. H.
One.
because they put
Sorry.
it here, I'm hard to
Let me redo this.
Yeah.
One.
He has one.
Kitty opened
You were right.
2 queens. Oh, okay.
Oh, shit.
Kitty opened queens in the gun. Francisco and Dr. H called, and KGB has taken an interesting
What happened?
choice here.
What happened?
He's 3-bet 2 sevens, and KGB
So tight.
has been
No, I don't
one of the
have
more
it.
solid
Okay.
players
I
at the
don't have it.
table.
I
It's an
joined the
interesting
game.
3-bet choice in position. I would have expected he would have called, but I said this earlier. It's good to have a little bit of coverage and just make people unknown. You even see Kitty's a believer. She just flats the 2 queens. Like, she thinks KGB's really nutted here, and I understand where she's coming
You owe
from.
me 200.
That board really doesn't help.
We'll see.
No.
What else? He
Not-
can
not-
come
not-
all in.
not that I
Yeah,
think about it.
KGB is going to slow down, and
He can come all in. Only
I think Kitty's probably going to take the lead here. Let's see what she does. She's played so well.
Against who? Dr. H earlier?
No, it's taking back. It's taking back again.
She sniffs it out.
and
Yeah, you're probably right. Probably right.
That's a sniff bet, right? She's trying to figure out where she's at.
Yeah, I mean, I think she certainly justifiably thinks she's in the lead here. She was just pretty worried about KGB free because he's been quite solid, and she opened from early position. You see KGB fold. When she opens, I mean, she opens gun, and there's a couple of calls, and he 3-bets cut off. Like, even though there were a couple calls and he could be like trying to squeeze the spot, he's still going to have a lot of really good hands in sequence. I mean, Kitty has not been out of line pre-flop.
I was surprised by KGB because, I mean, 3-betting with 7s there. I thought that was stuff I only saw in like the 2-5, 5-5 game type streets. Not in a 25-50 game. I was not. That surprised me. Of all everything we've seen tonight,
So,
that
Francisco,
one move
do
surprised
you
me more than
nearby?
anything.
That he picked that combo.
Yeah.
Nearby?
Yeah.
And the timing of it. The timing of it. Because it put Kitty on notice.
Yeah, I think he saw the dead money and just said, you know,
have a
I could
range
play
of
this as a
Riverside,
call,
play
but
my range.
I'm gonna try to squeeze here.
Riverside,
And,
you will pass me.
you know, sometimes I get a flop
where
where
is
they
it?
don't see it,
Orange
and I
County.
just
Near
win a
91
massive
and
pot.
I
mean, it's hard. It's hard.
Hence why Deuce 4 is one of my favorite hands because
Right.
you wouldn't see it coming.
I feel you.
I'll have to play this Ace King you're talking about though.
Yeah,
That sounds like a better holding.
that's the hand.
5:30. Still.
6:30 today. I need to eat.
Okay.
I'm peak.
What?
Ludo 3-bets the Ace Jack.
Yeah, Dr. H opens +1. Ludo, who's been very happy to 3-bet a lot of spots, puts in the 3-bet out of position. Dr. H defends, which I think is...
I would.
Yeah,
10-9 suited.
Yeah, it's a good defend.
Oh. And then you flop trip 9s.
Very good one.
If Ludo gives up on
Yeah,
this
I
board or goes for the
Because
small
given
bet.
the COVID-19, I ordered this one for 4 bottles. I'm thinking maybe 4 months will be
Yeah, he
fine.
goes for the small bet, which is what I would expect from him a lot, given what we've seen. And I also think it's fine from a theory point of view.
I'd like to see a flat from Dr. H here.
Yep.
Doc does just that. Oh, that's a dirty card.
Yeah, it's
That's a dirty card, guys. Ludo with top pair now. I guarantee he's not putting the doctor on a 9 right now.
You don't even, you haven't even.
Yeah, I think Ludo can keep betting like smallish, like half pot or less if he wants to here.
Like 1,100, 1,200 here.
Oh, one time she said because the Asian has a dick very small.
And he bets 1,300, so he more or less does what we expected. I think it's a good bet.
I never said that.
Yeah, well,
Dr. H has got the full straw to go on with his trips now, so he's just got this board smacked.
Yeah, you just call here, right? You're hoping that,
you're right.
you know. I mean, if a jack comes on
No,
the
that's
river.
why David Liu get mad.
And 800?
Oh, yeah, because
I don't like it.
Ooh, is the doctor thinking about a raise here?
2,800.
No, because it's so funny. Like everyone, I know a lot of.
He does. He raises it to 2,800.
Always say, "Oh, no Asia."
Yeah, he's put in a lot of these really small raises, and Ludo's hand is just too good.
He's priced in right now.
It's not just that he's priced in; he's got a really good hand. He's got a call.
Yeah, but it's like just joke, okay?
This is just sort of the deck getting him after he got out flopped.
The reason I don't like Asia, I tell you why. Because they are both so wrong. They tell you what to do. They tell you what not to do.
Brick River here.
Total brick.
And I think Ludo is going to lose a decent chunk here.
Have to have not authority, but leadership too, right? Yeah. Like
I'd like to see about a $3,000 bet from Doctor.
You have a 9?
Drink here.
Yes.
Yeah, but
3,000.
You cannot go
Yeah.
back on that. You cannot go. You cannot do this. You know, like
Yeah.
I mean, a crying call from Ludo here.
Yeah, he called pretty quick though. It's Ace Jack. Like he just doesn't really have a choice. The deck got the best of him, and we've seen Dr. H multiple times tonight make small raises in spots where he didn't have it. And
I don't want the flash.
granted, not all those hands got shown, but when Ludo's got top on that board facing the small raise and the relatively small river bet, he's just supposed to lose the money. So I think Ludo played the hand well. I think Dr. H played the hand well. It's like a classic poker spot where like everybody did what they were supposed to do, and the hand just kind of falls where it falls.
In that situation, I'd want to be Dr. H. For the obvious reasons.
Yeah.
See, okay, so I'm obviously, since I'm making my return here to the booth, it looks like, did Bike get a bunch of new chips? Do they have new $100 chips and new $1,000 chips?
Yeah, so when they switched ownership very recently, the Bike is now known as the Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino. It's got new ownership. It was bought. I don't really know the details.
Got it.
But the ownership has changed, and when it changed, they switched chips. Specifically, they switched the hundreds, the 500s, and the thousands. They might have switched the bigger chips too. I typically don't play in bigger games where you need anything bigger than a 1K. So I don't know if the 5Ks, I think the 5Ks could be different too, but I don't really know.
I think it's a great look. I mean, I like the color scheme on the table.
Yeah, it certainly goes well with this table. I don't know if these are going to be the chips, because they still are using the old 25s and the old 5s, so I don't really know where they're going to come down on the chip situation. There's a lot of chat about it down on the floor, but we should probably get into the hand here because we got a 3-bet. Dr. H opened KGB 3-bet, and it's early on early. KGB gets a little out of line with the 7-6 suited, so he's played a couple of interesting ones recently. Again, I don't think it's like a terrible 3-bet or anything like that. It's just a little looser than what you would expect from him. Dr. H puts in the 4-bet with ace-queen.
I was going to say, why do we need to talk about the hand? It's only ace-queen versus 7-6, and they're just getting out of control.
Yeah, so we got a 4-bet pot here.
Wow.
This might be the first 4-bet pot of the night.
2 5s and a 10.
Yeah, no one's got anything here, so we'll see how they proceed. I would expect a bet from Dr. H, but I haven't seen anyone play any 4-bet pots today.
As long as you pay, I'm happy.
It's okay, I'm up.
Yeah, he's up. He doesn't even care. You're up like 20,000 today, huh?
You see?
I don't know, no.
When is the last time you see a 2 number there?
I count your
1,600 is the bet.
I don't know.
Very quick fold from KGB.
Yeah, it's just too hard to continue, and he doesn't. I mean, he's got a couple of backdoors, but
They're winning a lot to everybody.
You don't.
At the end of the
by the
it's
way,
just yeah,
female
folding
never play the
seems
Why?
prudent
Because
there.
I'm from Vegas. I'm
But
very
you win
cheated.
a lot. To
You,
all
oh,
this.
you're not winning? Hello?
Yeah, but I'm not drinking.
He hide his chip.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
not
hiding the
drinking.
big ones.
But I'm not drinking.
It's okay that the female
If I
pay
never saw you pay for a bottle, why not? If you winning,
because it's
be nice with people.
How about you come to Vegas?
No, here,
My public
here,
can
you guys,
all expensive wine. You
they
can.
invite you wine, you have to invite them
Because
because
you play to get free
Yeah, just give me money
No.
there, and then I buy you the wine. No problem.
I don't think anybody drink wine in Vegas.
Yeah, a lot.
No, I drink a lot.
But yeah, why do
tequila?
you like your tequila so
I love
much?
tequila.
Yeah.
What's up, Eric? We got Eric Hicks in the chat.
Oh, cool.
Always involved in the high stakes games on Friday,
Used to be cognac.
and he's really fun to watch.
Why do people like a tequila so
Gets
much?
in there, plays tough.
Yeah, tequila is
What's up, Eric? Thanks for joining us.
It's good.
Really?
Make you
Seriously?
stronger.
I cannot like a tequila wine. I probably that in like 1 second.
So we got a 10-8 queen board here. Kitty
you
with
still
a pair of
alive?
eights.
Yes,
Yeah.
thank you.
Ace on the
Thank you so
turn.
much.
Have fun tomorrow.
I never see you buying the wine.
Continue have one.
Ludo hits Broadway.
Fun tonight.
Thank you, thank you.
I will continue play.
Yeah.
always.
That's my gambling day.
He's
So.
up 45, I'm down 30. And
I don't know if that chip
Yeah.
count is correct, but Ludo might as well just rip it.
Would amount to one chip.
No, that's
I'm
not
just
good.
kidding.
She
Yeah.
never buy wine here.
Pretty
I
sure.
buy.
Now you,
Last time I paid 500 twice.
why don't buy wine to everybody?
I buy twice.
You are very
How
high
about-
here. Never.
I buy twice. How many times you
Okay.
buy? You want to check the history?
You buy
Kitty?
twice.
I buy twice.
I
Okay,
never
Kitty,
see you.
Because
you have
never
the
here.
last
Go to
bid, all right?
Mexico.
Well, forget
Okay,
about the
really
last
like,
today.
哎
Why，don't buy
很高兴
wine
见到你啊，Vegas，我经常去 Vegas，就是不敢
Ludo
住这
bets.
里。
Wow. Francisco just
Why don't buy a bottle?
quickly folds
Gamble
the
too much，
weak ace.
Gamble addictive.
所以
这里也有啊。
不是 ，Yeah，I mean Vegas is different gamble. It's I gamble with the casino. No, here is small gambling. So, yeah, it's fine.
Did you say people don't drink wine in Vegas?
I don't. Oh, maybe for different.
You don't drink a lot, right? Little bit.
You're like.
A little bit. I could drink a lot though. I could drink.
Yeah, Korean can
I
drink a
drink
lot.
till
Yeah,
the
I know.
morning.
Oh, wow.
6 a.m.,
Okay.
Yeah.
Liquor or beer?
Everything.
Both? Everything.
Everything. Everything you give me, I drink. That's why I try not to drink.
Raise to 200.
I mean, when I work in Korea, every time we can a lot of drunk people on the street.
Really?
I'm pretty
Candy's
good.
gonna open King 6
My
suited under the
ex-boyfriend
gun here to
is Indian.
200.
He teaches me how to drink. I'm very good now.
Jay's gonna call Queen Jack off.
More players.
Ludo's in there with Ace 5 off, and Francisco's coming along. So 4 ways. Everybody's with this very hard.
Are you guys listen watch?
Those are my favorite kind of hands.
Yeah,
This
now
is
Candy the
submarine.
pre-flop razors picked up top pair.
Submarine, so- Okay.
I just
Oh,
love
you have
Francisco's in there
Batman,
with 3
so you're
deuce.
probably better, much better.
She's still
This is
checking.
a very it's a probably basic. I just like the color, so
500.
Candy now betting her full house. And no one's got anything, so she's gonna win a small one here.
No.
Anybody gonna
Eric
play
in the
after
chat
the show?
asking, is that Jeremy commentating? No, Eric, you've got
You know me. I never
Chris,
play.
also known as Polarizing Chris, and you've got me,
I will play if you
Yale Greenfield.
if you like. We
You can find
have,
me
huh?
at Live King
No,
Poker on
never,
YouTube.
never.
I've got a
heads
poker
up.
vlog, and I've been playing a lot of cash games in LA
I'm gonna
throughout the last year and a half or so. Doing a lot of traveling, and but mostly spending most of my time in LA. I love LA because life's good here. Weather's good, poker's fun.
It's hard to beat. It's
Yeah.
hard to beat. SoCal is kind of where it's at.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes some people say everyone's leaving California, but I feel like people aren't going anywhere. You know, life's too good here.
I mean, if you pay attention to real estate, it is quite the
Right.
opposite.
Yeah, I feel that. So Ludo's in there with Chris's favorite hand, 4 deuce. And Dr. H is going to 3-bet 2 tens in position.
Second floor.
No, but here.
Here, I don't
I
know.
would think this would put an end to this hand.
Unless Ludo's feeling a little spicy. Let's go.
Yeah, but nah, I'm wrong.
Are you vegetarian?
No.
Oh, here we go.
Because in local,
We have a potential cooler situation.
I just don't eat a beef
Well,
and
just
the
because
lamb.
it's your hand,
Because
you feel
long
like
time ago,
this is
Taiwan
the hand that wins.
used a cow.
Oh, I thought that was another 4 behind the 6.
So we
Yeah,
avoid
so
that.
Ludo
We
gets a
don't eat
piece.
that.
Dr. H still ahead.
Because no one follow in Taiwan now, but my family built a temple in Taiwan, so we need to follow the tradition.
Ludo checks Dr. H with the c-bet here. Ludo's not going anywhere just yet.
Check.
Turns an interesting card. Ludo now has a flush draw to go with his pair. It goes check, check. Dr. H checks back the 2 10s.
Is that hard on a river?
Are you gonna
Oh.
play? Are you gonna play
Oh,
after?
8 of diamonds. Let's see if Ludo turns his hand into a bluff.
Probably for a little bit.
Okay, check.
No, he doesn't. He
pair.
does check, check.
No.
I have 2 pair.
What pair?
I have 4.
I'm thinking
Oh,
about
4. Okay. Sorry, I got 2 pairs. Yeah, but 2 pairs. I
Dr.
don't
H
know.
is 2 pair
I don't
a
know.
little bit better
Sorry, I
than
don't know what
Ludo's.
which 2 pairs.
You should go back to school.
No, I'm not a slow player, right? That's not slow play, right? That's
That's not. That's
It's
not.
a slow. It's not called slow play. It's called slow roll.
slow roll.
Slow roll,
Yeah, I'm not, right? This is
slow
not,
roll.
right? This is not a bad behavior, right?
If we said 2 pair, your 2 pair is good.
No. You can have jack.
He will turn over right away. You don't understand the
So
body.
Chris's
language.
favorite hand
Okay.
doesn't work out. The 2 10s hold.
Sorry, I don't know.
Eric's in chat.
I'm not
saying,
used
is
to
this your
this.
first time
Good, don't
commentating?
worry.
Yeah,
No,
Eric,
I'm
this
not
is
good.
this is Yale. This is my first time commentating. I do have a poker vlog that I've done poker commentary on. I do it over the hands that I play, but I've never commentated on a live stream. This is my first time.
And killing it, by the way.
Thanks, Chris. And Chris is here. He has commentated many times over the years. Hasn't commentated too much recently.
It's been a while.
But
It's been a while.
He's we've joined together as 2 people, one who's never done commentary, one who hasn't done commentary in a while, to come bring the action here today. And Eric also says people can afford to stay in California, stay in California. Truer
Eric, you are correct, my
truer
friend.
words have never been spoken. This place,
Spoken like a boss.
yeah, it is a mecca. There's a reason the cost of living is really high, in my opinion.
Wow, it just keeps getting better and better for Queen Jack here with Francisco. Ludo with the 2 pair on the river.
150.
Nice raise. Nice
Yeah,
raise.
Francisco's going to put in a little baby raise here.
Actually, this hand's so bad.
I mean, not such a baby raise. What was that, 4x?
I was in flush draw, and then the clubs come.
Sorry, what?
I was in flush draw, and then the ace. The clubs
Was it?
I was.
It's 850.
Then the ace came
10 seconds.
I call.
straight.
Wow, the
that.
table, the
Check that.
speech play worked.
What
Which
flush draw?
I got some serious Jamie Gold vibes there. He talked Ludo into a call there.
Play that so bad. It's 850.
Ludo, that's not entirely your fault, buddy.
I know
That
he
was
never
that
gonna
was
be
some
number
serious
one,
speech
so.
play by Francisco there.
It's hard. I river 2 pair.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard when you river top 2. Like, again,
Francisco, huh?
sometimes the deck just sort of gets you. It got Ludo in that spot against Dr. H, and it kind of gets him here again, too. I mean, he
I
rivers
know
top
if I
2.
tell
and-
him I'm in flash draw, he never gonna.
I mean,
be
Francisco's just like continues the streak. He's having an extremely hot game tonight.
Yeah, he's been on complete fire. He's playing a lot of pots. He's giving action. And he's getting hit with the deck.
Must be nice. In a 25-50 cash game. 25-50 game, excuse me.
Tony.
2 pairs in the river, you gotta call that one.
Hmm?
You make 2 pairs in the river, right?
Ace king.
Ludo's already trying to forget about the hand.
And the
Yeah,
king
I
of
can't
clubs.
blame him for that.
Wow.
Jay opening the king 8 and Ludo
That's him.
That's why you
defending.
call me.
Yeah.
This is blind on blind here.
I shouldn't have talked. I can be raised actually.
So Ludo's in the lead.
Yeah, but once I talked, that was too late. So Kitty, tell him what you had.
I
So,
have a queen.
but with the with the flush or just ace of diamond? You didn't have it?
Jay's probably going to barrel here. He's turned open-ended.
You sure, huh? Because I'm going to give him 200 now.
He's keeping the heat on.
I've never lied and played.
Ludo's got pair open-ended.
So which is good lay down both times.
Yeah. That's now I call you pro. Okay, I call you pro. No, call him.
This is interesting.
He
Where
lay
both players
down
are holding an 8
against
here.
my flush.
And I call pair flush against him.
Yeah, river doesn't help anybody. I think
Just for observation.
I think Jay might slow down now.
Wow.
Just given the way the hands played. Ludo could have a lot of 6s, but if he fires, it's probably gonna get through.
1,600.
That's a really good bet.
Yeah, he bets just under pot. I think when you're gonna fire, it's a good size.
It also looks a little bluffy.
Of course.
Yeah, it's wide range on wide range spot. You can see Ludo's considering his options with the pair, blocking the straight, blocking like the 9/8 specifically.
Okay.
See you maybe in Vegas.
Thank you.
You can see the wheels turning. He puts the time extension in, time chip.
I'm not going to play with you.
It's a close
tomorrow.
spot.
I'm afraid of you now.
Why you want to afraid of the housewife?
No, I like you to become a housewife. That's why. That's better for your life.
Next time, bring me and Maria home. She's very sweet. Trust me. I love her. We are very good friends.
Oh,
In
okay,
summer,
good.
we stay together.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. Oh, good.
Bye.
Bye.
Ludo agonizing here deep in the tank.
Yeah, he's really going through the hand here.
Yeah,
No, she's
it's a
playing
tough
it
spot.
Huh?
Kudos to
Not
Jay.
playing them. I don't know.
Going for it here,
I think you have it.
putting him in the blender.
10 seconds.
Ludo
The
might
only
throw in
card
another
I
time chip.
play
He
with
is.
her,
Bet,
you got
bet,
a
bet,
pocket
bet.
jack. I got
Yeah, if I'm
ace
Ludo here, I'm
three.
definitely going back into the beginning of the
No.
hand. The way
Not
the
even-
river
not even-
bet came from Jay felt very bluffy because if you look at his previous hands when he bet for value, it wasn't nearly as high.
20,000. That's cheap.
Very rarely did I see a near pot-sized bet from him.
Yeah, he hasn't made a ton of like.
Over pair?
No, two the other day.
Let me see what I can beat here.
That's cheap.
He hasn't made a ton of premium value today, but yeah, this isn't the biggest pot of the day, but it's a very interesting pot, and Ludo's really taking his time.
Wine. She's up 20,000. She should buy a bottle of wine.
Yeah.
Dice que Andy no hizo propina en toda la noche, le dio $50 para el otro dealer. Después que está más $20,000 ganada. That's cheap.
Must be a hell of a call.
Spend 20,000. Come on.
Oh, he makes the call.
Wow, finally,
He
Kaji.
makes the call.
Wow. Wow.
Okay,
that's
Ludo is
really,
now my hero.
Yeah.
That's a very, very boss call right there.
Yeah, it's a tough call. He put all the pieces together, and you got to give him credit because one thing I think that's underrated is when you're getting smacked in the face over and over, like which Ludo has been in recent hands. With the ace jack and then the ace king.
No, but she talk about this.
You know,
but
it's
that's
hard
bullshit.
to get to the net. One
After
thing
you
that's really
have
challenging about
20,000,
poker
you
is it's hard to
drink
get to the
wine,
next
why don't
hand
buy one bottle?
and then run yourself through a spot like that
And then only
where you
$50 to the other guy,
don't
that's-
have a
that's it.
strong
After
hand
you
on a
have
relative
20,000.
basis and still put all the pieces together and find the call. Because you feel like, oh, if I put in the call, like I'm just going to dust off more chips here, like yet again. And, you know, the other spots he had, you know, quote unquote good hands.
I feel like most players would go through that same kind of scenario.
Yeah, this time he had a weak
About
hand.
another
And he,
10,
you know,
15
he
minutes.
puts the pieces together, and he did a really good job there.
Candy finally getting in the action again here with pocket tens.
Yeah. I would fold. Actually, for that hand. I would fold. Long time.
Dr. H would have folded that hand.
He's a stronger man than me.
300.
So unfortunately, I missed the pre-flop action here, but everybody does have a piece. Candy's got bottom pair. Excuse me. Candy's got an over pair. KGB's got bottom pair. And
initially.
Okay.
To 300.
And then she checked.
And it was 2 calls. Yeah.
She checked flop. Okay. So Candy checks flop and goes for the check raise. Jay, coming off that loss from the last hand, puts in the call. And the heart flush comes in. This is really bad when you've got 2 black tens.
Yeah, like another 15 minutes. 15.
Jay checks it back. And the king doesn't help anybody here.
Yeah, it's going to slow everybody down.
Yeah, Jay's going to try to get the showdown. It's not going to work. So Candy takes the... I don't want to say it's unconventional. I actually think it's a cool play. I would mostly have bet flop, but it's a 9-high board, and you know it's good to mix up your play and putting the check raise for protection on the 9-high board. When you check to the in-position player, seems pretty reasonable to me.
By the way, I don't know if you noticed, they cut the lights off on us here in the booth. Turned off the monitor and everything. We still got the action. We're still calling the action. At least I think we are. Hopefully they're not telling us to get out.
No, we are. Did we lose Kitty though?
Yeah, she left the game.
Kitty had dinner plans.
Yeah.
Do you think she went to Bavel, Bestia? What would be your, what would be your
Nobu?
Nobu. It's a long drive.
It's a little bit of a drive. But I feel like she'd make it.
10K.
For some good sushi. I don't know.
Yeah, Katie probably. She's probably a Nobu in Malibu. Good for her.
So I'm in for 20 total.
So Jay's opened the ace-4 spades. 3rd hand in a row he's been involved. It looks like he just picks up the pot here.
See, now I have the idea of sushi in my head. That sounds fantastic, but it's like what is it? 8:30? I don't know how many. Stream's done at 9. What sushi place is open past 9 o'clock?
Maybe Sugarfish stays open. That's an LA
How far is that?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm too new here. I'm not good on the geography.
200.
Just gonna have to go to that bike brewery.
That's where I'm heading. That's where I'm heading right after this.
So Ludo's opened ace queen and cut off. Francisco's called queen jack off on the button. Ludo goes for a small bet. Francisco calls with.
Oh, you're gonna celebrate?
Oh, excuse me.
No, he made a pretty quick fold.
Sorry.
You were saying you're from Ohio. I was actually just a few weeks ago. I was in Perrysburg, Ohio, right outside of Toledo. So I was there for work, and everybody there was a Buckeye fan. So I didn't realize how incredibly powerful Ohio State is until I went to Ohio and saw that every single person you talk to is wearing Buckeye stuff.
Yeah, I grew up about 10 minutes from the campus, so it's really ingrained in you.
That's awesome.
It's Buckeye country. I mean, it used to be the only professional. I always say it's the only professional sport that Ohio had, or that Columbus had. Cincinnati and Cleveland, of course, and then
now they have the Blue Jackets,
now,
right?
Yeah, right.
NHL.
Now Columbus has the Jackets, so there is a little bit of competition, and of course the Columbus Crew, if you're into soccer, which is less popular, but
Ohio
well, I mean, here at least.
Yeah, Ohio State's a big thing.
Oh, only 3 days.
Yeah, only 3
Got a limp pot here.
It's reasonable.
Guaranteed 5 million? Well, makes sense.
Makes sense.
Raise. Oh.
There we go.
Makes sense to try it, right?
You wanna bet it?
Yeah, let's go.
I flop a full house. And my button.
Ya lo veo lo que hizo con 50.
Eric's in the chat says, Kitty seems like a
Not
TGI
suited.
kind of
Not
girl.
suited.
If you mean TGI Fridays.
TGI Fridays, that's right.
I bet,
King
I don't
six.
know. She'd probably be scared to take one of her sweet purses in there, you know?
I don't
know. I guess it
I
depends
got
on where
the
that
king.
TGI Fridays is
I think King
located.
7 or King
Eric,
6.
she's at Nobu. We're prop betting it right now. He's got Nobu. I've got Bavel. We'll see who wins.
That's
the bet.
that's a pretty solid choice. See, now I'm sad because the TGI Fridays by my house closed down.
Be careful. Yes. I don't know. Oh!
525, raise it.
Oh, Jake.
So Francisco limped to 7-5, and KGB isolated pocket H to 5 1/4. But Jay's got 2 queens in the bind.
Re-raise. 1800.
So Jay pops it to 1800.
KGB, is he gonna get jiggy here and do another? Do another. What, do you think he could pull off a 4-bet here?
No, I don't think so. But I guess we don't know at this point.
10 seconds.
He's already surprised me once.
Ahí es la que quería agarrar y la que la agarraba era usted.
Okay, he flats here.
You never know.
Yeah, it's a very reasonable defend.
Of course. I wanted to see a re-raise. I'm looking for action here, guys. We got 30 minutes left. Deuce 4-10 with 2 hearts. Very safe board for queens there.
$1,200.
Small size from Jay, and there's just no way. There's little chance he doesn't find a way to get all the money in if we see a turn at this stack depth. Yeah, KGB's gonna give up. I mean, there's 5K in the pod. KGB had 6,400 behind, so it's just it's go time.
I'm not raising 1,800 on Rockets.
I don't know.
Speaking of go time,
Huh?
if you haven't gone to the subscribe button, do so right now. Hit the like button. Make sure to turn on notifications because you don't want to miss when we are live. You could, of course, you can watch it later, but it's way more fun live.
Sure.
Okay, I do once.
Double straddle.
Double straddle time here.
Double straddle time. Where was this the whole game?
Any
That's
glass?
what I would love to have seen this in like the first like 5 orbits.
Yeah.
Okay.
Straddle, double.
Double straddle definitely opens games up.
Yeah, there's been a lot of collisions regardless, though. You know.
Oh yeah, definitely not short of action.
No more.
You're watching my hand everywhere it goes.
I look everything.
It's not like a snake when it follows your hand.
Oh.
So it looks like Candy has limped,
1100.
facing the double straddle with 10-9. Jay's completed 6-5 suited, but Ludo wants to play for a little bit more. He makes it 1100 with King Jack of diamonds here.
You call, I call.
Good ISO.
Really?
Yeah. You invite me to call, but you don't call. I don't
Anybody call, I call. I know Francisco called this hand.
Yeah, he's going to take it down. They put in a little bit of dead money, and Ludo, as he's had a propensity to do all night, attacks it.
I love the comment from Jay. This is definitely a hand Francisco would call with. Like, with the 6-5 of diamonds.
I mean, a lot of people would call that hand.
That is funny.
Oh my God.
Francisco.
Damn, you don't call with that hand?
Yeah, Francisco can't believe it.
No, I did.
Oh, so shadow.
You call with that hand?
Straddle.
Yeah.
Yes. The answer is yes.
No, eso ese nombre le queda a la que se fue.
Oh, he's leaving.
Candy. Sí, pues oye, me fue en chingaderas esa. ¿Cómo le va a dar $50?
Okay, so we are short. So a few more minutes. We break. I'll go play.
350.
I'll go play UTH.
Ultimate Texas Hold'em is the reference
okay,
there.
so he's probably still on the floor after the
yeah,
game.
you might be able
Sure.
to meet him, UTH.
Ultimate Texas Hold'em. Just
Oh, I have to go
Easy
meet
game.
Dr. H after this game.
try your luck again.
It's just luck.
I got to shake this dude's
I
hand.
really want to. I got a position. I got good hand. I really want to call.
Do what you need to do.
You see, this is good.
Eric in the chat says Francisco's a sneaky player, and yeah, Eric, you're right. We've seen like a variety of different plays from him tonight. He really mixes it up with traps and bluffs. And he limps. He does a lot of different stuff.
Yeah,
Tonight
I
he's
did.
played a
He
lot
will
of hands.
try the 200.
Played them really well, folded at the right times,
See.
and he's also been hit by the
like
deck
that.
pretty hard,
too much.
which has led to a really good day for him.
We're not deep enough.
I mean, I'll take that kind of session
Yeah,
all
like
day
50
long.
deep back.
Yeah.
I've got double straddle on.
Yeah.
Used to have a T-shirt, right? You know, better be lucky than good. Definitely true.
Last hand of the night.
Okay, last hand of the night? Oh, okay.
Last hand of the stream.
Maybe the last
Last hand of the stream.
I'm not going to give you.
I thought everyone would play this hand.
Oh, okay, okay.
King
Let's
Jack with candy.
Oh.
I'll give it to you since it's your birthday.
You're not giving me anything.
Jay with the Brunson.
Hey, I gave you
deuce.
one, huh?
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Finally.
Yeah. So, no more streaming? Good. Okay.
Stream is done?
Yeah.
Done. Keep on dealing.
I think,
Okay.
I
And
think
it
just
looks
5
like
hands
with
too
that,
short. I'm not going
that
to
would conclude our night.
All right.
Francisco, the pro,
Yeah. Hey,
I
hey,
believe
that's
was
for
the
you.
biggest
But
winner
happy
tonight.
birthday. And that's for
Played
you.
well,
Your friend.
Okay.
got the deck
All right,
smacked
let's
very
break.
well. Had the highest
I'm not
VPIP
going to
of
play
the
poker
game,
today.
which
I'm
is
going
amazing.
To play UK. Last
Yeah.
time,
Oh, Kitty.
the actors
Kitty
asked
actually
me
ended
to-
up the biggest winner.
Pay
15K.
after this, yeah,
Francisco
I was
right
running so
behind.
bad.
And then
what,
Dr.
MB
H rounding out
really
the top
took
three. I'm
advantage
really
of me.
happy to see Dr. H pulled it off. That was a great game.
Yeah, a lot of action, and we just want to thank everybody for joining us. My name, again, Yale Greenfield, at Live King Poker on YouTube, also with Polarizing
Chris.
Polarizing Chris.
On Instagram
Yeah,
and
man.
Twitter.
Thanks for joining me. Thank you for joining us on Live at the Bike, and we will see you guys again soon for the next stream.
Do not miss the next show. Signing out. Bye.